Stable at 2.5. The opening scene of the stream is you're reversing off the grass. I look away for 10 seconds.
No, I couldn't help you there, Fabs, but like I'm watching a little bit delay through.
You're right. Frustrating. Fucking P25 pulls over, gives me room, and then fucking punts me. What are you doing, mate?
Just taunted with
the advantage of watching how I am watching is I hear you say, "Oh fuck." I can look at the stream and see what's going to happen. You know.
Yeah, that's what I've been watching all night, mate.
So I heard you say, "Oh, you muppet."
Hello.
What's the stream? And I think, what's going to happen here? I saw you got past the cake, and he's fucking. He was a muppet. Wonder how fucking top split fucking Noble's going.
Oh, how good are they doing?
Well, they were fucking nearly a lap in front at halfway mark.
Laney had a go yet?
I don't know. I don't think there's any broadcast for their team. You know, like 20 past 1 local time Australia, 20 past 3 New Zealand.
Fucking touch me again, mate.
Same bloke, huh?
Different dude, but it's like you fit 4 cars over there, man.
Maybe the character's just got triple screens and he's just getting used to it, Ferbs.
I don't think so, mate. I think he's just a fuckhead.
Give him what for?
Yeah, I think with the triples, Ferbs, I think I need to do a little bit of racing with other cars, like driving by myself. It's, you know, like, doesn't really do much, you know, like if I got other cars around, I can get used to it a bit more, I think. I think Nitro's playing around with settings on his fucking stream.
Yes, I think.
Looks like old Keithy boy's going to be under the fucking pump when he gets in with the fucking X controller.
Oh yeah. Is he around? Can Keithy say hi in the chat if you cruise
Yeah,
around,
he's floating around. He was floating around in Nitro stream like about half
he
an hour.
He can jump in as whenever he's ready.
5 or 10 minutes before you woke up, he was in Nitro's chat. He's probably still floating around somewhere. Keithy
Jump in
boy,
next if he wants, or
glove up,
after
glove
me
up,
if you want.
glove up. You got 12 laps.
Give Furby a chance to have a 2-hour nap ski.
Ferbs
won't
won't
be
be
going to bed,
sleeping.
mate.
Ferbs won't be sleeping.
Or you can double stint and me and Keith
He's
take
got
over for the rest of the day.
he's got free time now. Mother Dearest has probably just gone to bed not long ago. He can finally relax now. Correct, Ferbs?
Yeah.
Just railed a line and you're ready to go all night, mate.
Ready to go, mate.
Do not rail lines, boys and girls.
Toot toot.
Everybody knows rails are for trains.
Yeah, I reckon if I know what I know now about the triple screens, Ferbs, I probably wouldn't have bought triple screens and just bought a 49 ultra wide.
Hey, you'll
What kind of
sort
stuff
it
have you learnt?
Sorry?
What kind of things have you learnt? Like,
Well,
you worried about?
the cost of the three like monitors cost me $400 each.
Yep.
And $500 for a stand.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's pricey, isn't it?
for that money, I could have got a 49 ultra wide and stuck it on the stand I already got. Yeah, I mean, no fucking around, job's done. Fucking 5 minutes.
Yep.
Not
And
fucking built.
iRacing has allowances for curved monitors now too, I think. In the settings, some.
You can do whatever you want. You know, you can just go into one of the files in iRacing and just change the screen size from that. You don't even have to use NVIDIA surround. That's what I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Next.
That's for the triples, yeah.
There's two ways of doing it with triples and everything, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I meant for the ultra wide. I think they've got curved screen support.
Yeah, I think that they would. Plus, the other thing too is like to get the high refresh rate, you need DisplayPort. HDMI will only give you like 144 hertz.
Bloody Darren's pulling an all-nighter. What a soldier.
And HDMI 1.4 will only give you 120 hertz.
So you got to have the latest spec gear.
And my graphics card's only got one DisplayPort, 2 HDMIs. And when I put the NVIDIA surround on, when I'm playing 7680 by 1440, it's 60 hertz.
You're a fucking chopstick, mate. You are a fucking chopstick.
Getting crazy out here.
Car's fucked. P5 and you can't even fucking drive, mate. Someone put the fuel, keep the fuel at... Someone check it so it doesn't refill.
Oh, you
But-
don't want to refill?
No, because I've got to come in, mate.
I'll just take over then now.
I've got 10 laps, mate.
That's all right. You've taken damage, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. I've got to go up to the pits.
Yeah. Did you want to rest or something?
Well, he's
Because I
go-
can just jump in and you can just do another hour later, like the next stint.
Yeah, right.
Unless you want to go green, or unless you're desperate to go green, because then that would put you.
Whatever, mate. I'm over
Yeah,
it.
we'll just reset the car.
Either way, the car will be resting in the pits. Doesn't matter who jumps in the car.
Yeah, we'll see how long it goes.
Leave Fab's in there for now. He'll have time to go pump a bunger. Did the car feel totally fucked, Ferbs?
No, steering's bent.
So probably 3-4 minutes, huh?
We'll have a look, because I'll start.
That's all right. It's only gonna, if it's 4 minutes, it's all right. It's only 2 laps. You won't even lose a position.
Yeah, I'll untick fuel until the time of how long the pit's gonna be. There's only 40 litres left, so. Everything's unticked.
A minute 18.
Oh.
How much?
Up to
1
you.
minute
There's
18.
Yeah, nothing's ticked, so you can take the 1 minute 18 and go straight back out if you want. So they won't do anything but optional repairs. Tyres are like 85, 90, so they should have plenty of life left.
Yes, sweet.
Say another 20 minutes then after anyway, Ferbs.
Yeah, you got 40 litres left, so
You'll be
9
alright.
laps. Yeah. Oh, that's me fucking alarm. I'm like, what the fuck's that noise?
You set your alarm for 3:30.
Yeah.
Lucky you beat the alarm.
Oh, you're always gonna, aren't you?
Yeah, fuck, mate, you're right pushing the fucking limits here, mate. Your fucking stream would have run overtime.
Oh yeah, I assumed as much.
I thought you would have set your alarm based on what time the stream was due to restart.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered working it out when I was just trying to get us
Oh,
have a napski. I was like, oh, it'll be give or take 12 hours.
there we go. Getting some settings up on the screen.
Are you knowledgeable about what drops that C down?
The what?
C?
What's a C do?
CPU. CPU stress.
Yeah. You have to press options and go onto the replay, and you have to turn a few things off, and you have to exit and come back in.
Ah, dear.
Yeah, like all that shadow shit, turn it off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I can. You don't need it. You know, like.
But it won't reset now. Like it's not an in-game adjustment.
It may. Yeah, there. It's just come down just a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. It
No,
bounces in and out. It might be the heat of my computer because the heat's like it's been running
But
for 14 or 15 hours now. So.
When you mentioned it to me, it was non-stop yellow.
Yeah, but it has been grey most of the time. It just started to go in the yellow permanently. Like since I've been awake, it's been yellow. It's on the pit straight for sure. It'll go straight back to.
Also, because you joined into the Discord as well.
Yeah.
That
and
would
streaming,
be,
and
and streaming, like it's
yeah, it puts a bit of load on it.
bit everything, you know.
They really need a baby bonus over here, so I could have got some sweet cash and bought a computer. Oh, you're back out on the track.
Baby bonus is not designed for stuff like that.
You sure?
Baby bonus is designed so you can get the fucking latest fucking top of the range fucking pram, so you can look cool when you go down to the park.
Yeah.
Got to get a fucking top-notch fucking baby monitor. You got to get fucking 10 million dummies. You got to fucking, mate, you got to get bottles. You got to get nappies. You got to get this fucking special fucking thing that you put the bottles in to fucking sanitize them. And baby bonus. You expect to buy something with it. Good luck.
Yeah, they don't even have a baby bonus over here, so get nothing, mate.
Well, you're on Sunday rates now, so
Yeah. Cash them checks. Still a long way to go, eh? We could end up in the 20s, or we can get back up in the 10s. Just, you never know.
man, anything's possible. Anything's possible.
G'day. How's it going?
Oh, living the dream, Nitro. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Whoa.
Nitro with his $80 hoodie
Yes, sir.
plus postage.
Plus postage.
Is that how much it is? $79?
Probably.
Thereabouts, I think.
Yeah.
I think the gloves are a bit cheaper.
Yeah, the gloves are a bit cheaper.
Yeah.
That's for sure. In my jammies. How's it going, Fibs?
Getting rammed by Muppets.
Did you?
Twice since I've been watching.
Oh no. Okay.
This guy coming up being one of them.
I've got a message from Soren Robbie too. So sorry for the mistake.
Yeah, fucking sorry. Yeah, mate, if you're fucking sorry, you would have used your fucking eyes.
Exactly. Who is this guy?
Probably the cake that hit Ferbs.
No. Whoever's in P5.
P5.
Come off the track, come back on and took me out.
But watching the wrong screen.
Yeah, it's his Nordic Racing green.
Okay, if they've got a colour in their name, they're sick in the head. That's what I've learnt.
Confirmed.
I saw those car contacts were 0X's, Ferbs.
Both of them.
Yeah.
So we're still in the 0.
You're on 1.
Oh, because I hit the wall.
Yeah.
Battered.
Yeah, crazier.
See, these settings now, that's only for when you get in the car, Inks.
Yeah, which is I'm trying to make sure that doesn't fail when I.
So you have pit objects, event, grandstands, crowds, objects, all that offer.
Yeah.
See, if I was you, I'd fucking put all those on and turn
Yeah.
all that other shit off, that fucking rendered dynamic track data and fucking clouds and all that fucking bullshit and shadows.
Yeah,
So I'd be
but that's
doing.
all the stuff on this. That's all where all the marbles are, so I can not hit the marbles.
Not twice, bro.
Doing it again.
So how come you want the render stuff on?
Because it shows the track condition. Where the marbles and stuff are on the track.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, it looks like it. 'Cause it's 17 odd hours in.
That's it. Can't believe there's only 7 hours to go. Is that dust on our car? Probably just dirt.
We'll see when I jump in the car what's changed. I was meant to have a fan, but it never materialised.
Oh. What's it like over in Kiwiland at the moment?
Like temperature-wise,
Yeah.
in my little outside when I'm in the lounge room, it's frozen, but in my little sweat box in here, it's cooking. It has been on for 14, 15, 16 hours or something.
Yeah. Exact same with my room compared to the rest of the house. My PC's pumping out all this hot air.
Yeah.
Making it nice and toasty in here.
Got about 5 laps, Ferbs.
Roger.
Yeah, there's not many people racing at the moment, is there?
So a few people sitting in the pits and stuff, is there?
Some guy's got a blown engine.
I love a good blown engine.
Oh yeah. Feels like there's no one out on track. It's very quiet.
Oh, so you're jumping in soon, eh, Mr. James?
Yeah.
Right, then you're going to put on TV1, eh, Mr. Nitro?
Yeah,
Was like, I'm getting a little bit dizzy here at the moment, you know, with like, between James pressing buttons to change settings and Nitro going through fucking through cars and that, you know, I don't know really what I'm watching.
You're watching the iRacing setup simulations.
Oh yeah. Just counting the amount of cars currently on track, and there's 25. So
Seeing how many buttons there are in iRacing to push.
Yeah. And just pushing them all just before the stint, so my screen stutters like nothing else.
exactly.
It's like, oh, what did I press? I must have pressed something.
I'll throw it on
My
the
screen's
TV
gone
next time.
haywire.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have some sleep for a little bit, I think, and then I'll come back for the last 2 hours or so.
Get
3 hours.
delirious.
I'll watch you jump in the car first, and then
Keithy's putting on his how to deal with delirious Australian headphones filter.
that's it.
It's like now the LEDs are red during the day.
Yeah.
Must have just been at night.
Can you actually see the LEDs?
I can on my screen.
They're yellow for me. Yellow little strips. You just jump on your stream.
Yeah, the same. What yellow strips talking about on the edge of the car?
Yeah, just the LED strips.
Yeah, they're yellow.
Yeah. It's just the same. Red.
No, well, they were nighttime. One was red and one was blue nighttime, I think.
Right, yeah.
Now in the daytime, they're yellow.
Yep.
So maybe like they're off now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's what it looks like when they're off.
Ah, well, there you go.
Because nighttime, one side was red, one side was blue. It was like a strip.
Yeah, that's it. How many laps you got, Febs?
About 4, 3,
Oh, yeah.
3, 4.
We'll make up another position before the end.
100%.
You reckon?
I was going to say, there's 70
Yeah.
hours to go, mate. If 25
100%.
cars have crashed in the first 16, there's going to be another 13 crash in the second.
That's
Mate.
true.
Top 5 incoming.
Top 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keithy doesn't get in the car unless it's in the top 10. It's on his contract.
Fair enough,
We're
eh?
going to have to push pretty hard. Everyone in the top 10 that drives past me is going to end up in the sand pit.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You can just see it
Probably
coming, yeah.
3 laps to go, Ferbs, unless you start saving fuel.
Good job organising a social event, 2 characters.
Been a lot
Did-
of fun.
Too bad those fucking cunts at fucking iRacing fucking don't want me involved.
Yeah.
So crazy, that shit, eh?
I'm still trying to work out how they fucking got me in the
I
end.
was going to say, did you hear any rumours?
I don't know, mate. Like fucking people say fucking they ban your your IP your fucking
Yeah,
IP
yeah.
address, all this, but like I was racing for 4 days, mate. 71 races in 4 days it took them to fucking catch me.
So are you completely banned or just like a temporary kind of a thing?
Until 3rd of August.
Wow.
Closer than it was. That's about the
Oh.
best you can say about it, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I was banned for 3 weeks, and then when they found me 4 days later, they said, "Oh, we're going to restart your ban and make it 4 weeks."
Ouch.
So
So
like,
they found your alt account, did they?
yeah, well, that's why that's what the second ban was for using a secondary account to bypass the suspension, which, you know, like it is in the terms and conditions.
Yeah. Right, okay.
The account active and in use prior to the banning of the first account?
Say again, what was that?
Was the second account active and in use prior to the use of the first account getting banned?
Like, were you using the second account at all?
Yeah, you already had 2 accounts that were active every day, didn't you?
Yeah, I had 2 accounts.
Were you
Rightio.
using the second one every day?
With the 2 accounts that I had, when one gets banned, both gets banned. So I got banned on one of those accounts for 3 weeks, and then, fuck, what am I going to do? So I opened up fucking another account, a 3rd account, and that's when they caught me again after 4 days. So then, like, they know, like, all 3 accounts, they're all linked. If I do something on one account, all 3 get stopped.
Damn. How did you get barred initially, Loopy, for that initial 3 week.
Oh, intentional wrecking, they reckon.
Huh. And was it?
Oh, I fucking I rammed this cunt after the race. Because, like, you know, like, no, well, this cake, he was driving like a fuck with the whole race. He killed about fucking 6 cakes in their race. I thought I'll just give him a touch up after the race, you know?
Yeah.
And he's
No, I
gone and
gotcha.
fucking reported me for hitting him.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wow. I know, yeah.
He's killed fucking 6 people, which I saw.
If only you could like reach out to those 6 people and say, hey, can you back me up and sort of report him as well? Tell iRacing what he did. So they get the other end of the story.
You have the replay. You can report people for hitting other people. Yeah, so like
Yeah.
anyone could have reported anyone for hitting anyone in that.
You think I'm going to save a replay
Nah.
just in case I'm going to get
I'm not personally.
in case I'm going to get a
Yeah.
protest? I won't have enough space on my hard drive.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. That's the sucky thing about it.
Like with the few protests that's been lodged against me, when I get the email, it says me what the session ID.
Yep.
And I go to my recent races, and if I can't see that session ID on my recent race list, well, that driver is fucking super salty, because that means that they'll race all week, and then one day a week they'll sit down and do their paperwork. They're the people who have got brain damage.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
reckon
mean?
too. And there's the whole culture.
Like
of,
if it's that bad, report it straight away. You know what I mean? Don't fucking clip it in the race, save it, so then you can do all your fucking things later on, all in one go.
This
That's
lap,
pretty dog,
Yep.
eh?
That's so dry. And all me
Box
water
verbs,
empty, mate.
boxing verbs, boxing when you want.
box confirmed. Box confirmed. Did you hear that? Box confirmed.
No,
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Box
Yeah.
whenever you want. Get the bungers ready. I got a good delivery the other day, Ferbs.
Hey, you got another delivery.
Yeah.
Keeping him in business, mate.
Bought fucking 3 boxes of the fucking bark chip ones. The fucking cheap, fucking $60 fucking a box. And I bought fucking 3 cartons of those Man Bros.
How much do you have to buy if you just get the Man Bros?
$6.80. And you'll get 40 packets.
You have to spend $680.
Yep.
Oh, fuck that.
Whoa.
I spent $6.60 the other day.
Jesus.
That's the problem with this cigarettes, Fabs. You have the initial upfront costs. You know, like it's hard to fathom, and you know what I mean. Like to pay fucking $680 for some smokes.
Yeah, but you spend that in a month anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's like my my brother. Like I buy cigarettes for him. You know, like he'll come every second day, and I'll give him a packet. You know. And when I said to him, you know, because he gets paid every month for the job he works, you know, I said to myself, you know, give me $300 for cigarettes. He goes, what? 300? I said, do the maths, you know, and done the maths with him. I said, actually, work it out. You're actually fucking getting it cheaper. I said to him, you know. He goes, it's all right, you know, and then like a few months down the track now, like you'll give me extra when it's, you know, I say, you know, when it's time of the month when he gets paid, I say I'll stick $300 in if you got it. Sometimes they put an extra $50. Sometimes put an extra $100. You know. But if you go down to the fucking Coles or tobacco or something for a packet of 20s, you need $30.
Hey, well done, Ferbs. Great stint, mate.
I wouldn't say great, but it was good enough. Few fucking idiots on the fucking track.
Past the bare minimum.
Great by Ferbs. Should buy
Surprised
the drivers.
Valley. What is it? What do we get? 1x?
Kept it off the tow truck anyway.
That's it. Bottom line.
1x for tapping the wall. No X's for getting tapped by the other two Muppets.
Oh, yeah.
Fuel is in. Tyres are done. Car is down. Ripper skid. Good luck, Inksy.
Good luck.
Herbs, tell me something. Is 1080p screen good enough for PlayStation? Or do I need 4K?
Well, what? PlayStation?
PS4.
You don't have a PS4 Pro, do you?
Yeah, PS4 Pro, yeah.
I don't know why you'd buy a 1080p screen in 2022 anyway, but they're the same price, dude. Mic check, Id Exile, mic check.
Nope.
Uh.
He's going sweat mode.
Push the button.
Yeah, no wonder you blokes don't answer me.
Push the button.
Alright, let me fucking have a look at this fucking TVs now.
Yeah, I was asking Adam if it's worth me double stinting the tyres. Go a bit longer on the fuel.
You can try, but I mean, I'm down to 75%. Getting hot.
Temp up at. Yeah.
24, I think you'd be.
Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna make up anything.
Just go long, mate. Make it a challenge.
How far is... Oh, actually, you guys are on the same lap now.
Here we go. Keithy boys finally joined the stream.
G'day, Keith.
Good drive, Ferbs. Not the next stint, but the one after. Can drive a stint if that works. Or later, I'm good with whatever. Oh, mate, could have come 5 minutes ago. Could have come 5 minutes ago to jump in if you wanted to.
What do you? I reckon next. Do you reckon, Ferbs? We'll have 2 hour breaks.
Keith, you can
Well,
jump.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Then we'll all green and we can all hang out together.
Yeah.
Come in and we'll do a threesome.
Keithy just said not the next stint.
Oh, okay.
Not the next stint, but the one after.
Oh, well, you might
stint if that works.
just do it after Inksy's one then. After the next Inksy one.
Are you doing a double stint? Is that right, Inks? Is it?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm flexible. Up to how Furby feels and if he wants to finish driving. If he wants to get finished driving.
I'm good, mate.
Ferb's gonna crack a Canadian Club soda,
Just keep it at the hour stints, mate.
spark up a few fucking bark chips, have the fire brigade on high alert. The
So
Nitro.
you'll have to
Hey,
reverse engineer it so Keithy gets to finish the race, but he also gets to do the hour stint a couple of hours before that.
Nitro, don't you wish you had a reclining chair now?
I wish I did. Actually, that would be
See?
really nice.
And you want to know something? The recliner
Yeah.
chair's cheaper.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
I think I sort of wanted to get it wrapped for my chair, so that's why I went with this.
The wrapping would have cost the same. Doesn't matter what seat you got. Like
Yeah.
wrapping's
but-
wrapping.
Yeah, but this has got more chair to wrap though, so it might be a bit cleaner or nicer or whatever. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't even think that the recliner chairs were out when I bought mine.
They were out. They are
They
out.
were out? You sure?
Yep. Yep. Nobody buys the recliners because it doesn't look racy enough for them.
Fair enough. Well, I got my bed next to me anyway, so I'm gonna jump on that.
Everyone wants these fixed back bucket seats and set it up. You got a slider on your seat, Nitro?
Yeah, it's all
I
those
ha-
at the moment,
I-
like,
Oh, you have got a slider. You got a slider on yours in Exile?
Not a chance.
Not a chance yet.
fixed.
You got a slider on yours, Ferbs?
Lighter.
He's got the old GT.
Yeah.
Of course he's got a slider, mate. He's got the most comfortable fucking seat out of everybody.
Call it most comfortable. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Have you seen those fucking bucket seats these characters are sitting in?
No? What are they sitting in?
Exactly, look at this. Fuck, mate.
Let's give us a squeeze hand.
I don't know how you,
You used to sit in.
I don't know how you can sit in those seats that fucking Nitro and Inks is in.
Oh man, my back is killing me. I've been sitting in this thing for that. What are you sitting in, Pips?
Whatever the GG track comes with. It ain't that I don't move it on the slider or the stupid lean back thing.
Oh, look at that. Look how comfy that looks.
Not
That's
being
a-
as smooth as I thought I might.
You're right,
Smooth
mate.
silk back.
I want to be silky.
You guys looking racy behind you.
Oh, look at him. He's all over you.
I think this is the nutbag Ferrari driver, like all of them.
That's P12 who... What's the name? Name called? Rum Motorsports. These are the guys on P12 we wanted to catch, but they're at like 2 laps ahead. But yeah, Ferb, that does look pretty comfy. Do you use the seatbelts at all? Did yours come with seatbelts?
I didn't put mine on. It's not too bad. You just got to be, you got to be careful with the side bit near your thigh, because it's not very. You can feel the wire frame of it, and I know that Moto Junior's broken his
Oh, no.
by just resting his hand on it. I think Maxi's rear came all bunged up, and
Yeah, that was from
Yeah.
getting in and out all the time. Leaning on
Yeah.
the seat. That's what that happens.
you just
Okay.
push it too much. It's pretty flimsy. It's comfy.
That's the next thing I've got to try and work out here. I'm going to set up some sort of fucking lifting device to get me out of the seat.
Yeah, you need one of them fucking hoists, mate. Engine hoist. Go super cheap auto, mate.
I could just go and get the fucking block and tackle out of the garage.
Feeling racy out there, Inks?
No, feel economic and tyre saving.
Push, push, push. 16 seconds up the road, there's a position on.
Get him in the pits.
Is there actually? Oh, no shit. That's awesome. Might actually be down to race.
Hey?
So I mean, I'll get 30 seconds if I double stint the tyres. So
Yeah.
that'll put me 15 seconds in front.
Well, they're not looking too bad, and the track temp is currently 25 degrees, so it's not like really hot.
Now I've got a
It will
tow
get hotter.
for the fuel saving.
Hang on to it, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a lie down, see if I can rest my eyes. And I'll be back for the last couple of hours, I reckon.
See you, Nitro.
Yeah,
See you,
good
Yeah,
night.
Nitro.
Have a good nap, Skin.
Will do. Cheers, guys. Have a good race. Stream on, maybe.
So I burnt 3.9 last lap.
Oh, we're on the saving 1.5 to 2 laps of fuel per stint. We're in the top split theory now.
Oh.
422 laps in, we're starting to save fuel. Great idea, mate. Great idea. Fucking
6
brilliant.
6 hours 45 to go. Save it all.
You've been dreaming about fucking fuel strategies, haven't you, Inks?
Oh, you know it. I
Yeah.
had the spreadsheet out. I used exactly the correct fuel rate burn.
I reckon you could triple stint. Fucking show 'em how it's done. Don't need tyres.
What's the worst
Yeah.
thing? What's the worst that can happen? Spin and
Right.
crash.
I don't even fit tyres to my cars.
You ask for them to be welded on.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to build your rig, Mr. Reckwell?
Oh, like ages. I built it about 4 times, I think.
What, like, how long from when you started building it to when you're able to drive?
Over a week.
Oh, that's okay then. That's okay then. I don't feel so bad.
Oh. .9 doing a 219. That was a good lap.
But if you were to get the same thing again and build it, it wouldn't take you a week, would it? Doing it
Like I can't remember why it took so long, but there was a reason.
a couple hours after in the afternoon each day. That's all. That's why it would have taken a week.
You turned
That's
it
That's what
around.
it took me. It took me about a week.
You had those poles sticking up on your TV.
Yeah.
Where's all the viewers with the comments? How come no viewers are commenting? Viewers, come on, put some comments in the chat. Don't leave it all to Streamlabs to go woot 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 on Nitro's broadcast. Streamlabs, you woot too much, buddy.
I think it's all
Good.
just watching it.
turn in too aggressively there and slide the tyre.
Yeah, you don't want the tyres sliding because it melts the tyres temporarily. Here we go. Beep Bob comment, another comment.
You asked for it. You give it. It's 25 degrees now.
I know why. I know what the fucking problem is. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you know what happened?
The stream wasn't refreshing or something.
No. When you restarted your stream,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't fucking pop out the fucking chat and fucking move it on the side. So I've still got the fucking old chat from the last stream.
Oh, yeah.
I think. Where's the fucking chat gone?
There's only 3 comments on the current one.
How come I can't see any fucking... What comments on the stream?
The last comment is by Darren, the first one's by me. It says,
there we go, I've got it now.
Darren's on an all-nighter.
Calm down, relax. About chat. Okay. Pop that character out, fucking shut down that one. Yep, there we go. Here we go, Simplifier, left, Keithy Boy, Darren, and Nitro with it. How do you pronounce that? What, Nitro top? Skirt, but looks like...
Oh, scrit? Like it's a tyre squeal noise, I think. Yeah, scrit. What the rappers, the mumble rappers do. One of those silly noises they make.
That's a little fucking old chirpy or something, is it?
Yeah.
Just the old fucking, that's the noise the old players make, fucking bunny hopping, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, now we can fucking full screen that again. I do apologise to Darren Bates and to Keithy Boy for not responding to your messages. Fucking Streamlabs again with a word. Fuck.
Streamlabs loves it.
Streamlabs, are you watching the broadcast or are you just lurking?
Streamlabs doesn't work on Nitro, but he's good at chatting.
Is he going to tell us about Cool Hat? Or is he just say word?
Stand it, buddy.
Oh, there we go there. Fuck, mate, he must be watching the broadcast. Get out of here. Nitro's pressing button and he's fucking doing it manually, he has to. There's no way that fucking Streamlabs can fucking pop that up as soon as I mentioned it. No way in the fucking world.
Goes me computer struggling.
That's the track data. That's the track data coming into play.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all them shadows that you're casting. Oh, here we go. We've got back. Nitro's doing this just to make me upset now, isn't he? That's better. Thank you, Nitro. Fucking put me with fucking 2 cockpit fucking views. That's what happened before, Inks, when you were snoozing. You're on fucking TV1.
Yep.
Nitro fucking says, "Oh, I'm just gonna go for a fucking shower." Fucks off and leaves on fucking TV1. Here I am watching fucking two fucking full size fucking streams, watching the fucking same thing. Nitro reckons you're gonna need some 218s.
Chance.
Mate, he's coming for a, what is it, 215.6 or something? What did Nitro get?
Probably 6 degrees now, man. It's going to start warming up. Should get over 30.
Slippery out here, I'd suggest. What position's that way? Why am I getting the blue flag for...
He's P19. You were
Now
getting
you
a
get,
blue
now you're
flag.
getting the blue flag for the character behind him, P9.
I just binned it.
Almost spilled it.
Tim came in hot, mate. I think he's getting a tow truck.
Which character was it?
P9, Timbo. So, yeah, he's getting a tow, I think. That's all you need, man. You just need him to spin out, call a tow truck. But this guy's looking real racy.
I think that was that South Street Motorsport characters? I think.
Rolf. This is MSB sim racing behind. His last lap was a cracking 3:58.
Where's he going?
He's looking for the outside.
That's where I go, bro. You know, he could have got past me down there, but he took my side.
You might have a look up the top of Radion.
Doesn't hit the wall on the way in.
Hopefully he launches it now.
P13's in the pits. Hopefully they got fucking damage.
Fuck, mate, he took a chunk of grass then. He's inside.
Ferraris, bro.
I'll just let him go if he's going to have a crack. That's it. Good work, Mr. Reckwell. Perfect driving.
Definitely not opening up the track as much as these guys. Trying to save some of them X's, them tyres. Getting up on the curve and getting sideways out of pool one. 7 hours to go.
I don't even know where this pool one is.
No one does, it's a made up name. People just say it when they're circulating around Spa to make it sound like they know what they're talking about.
Now, I don't know where this fucking, what, Radion and fucking Gouge or fucking whatever it's called, fucking... What's the other name? Is it No Name Corner 2, is there?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Blanchimont.
Blanchimont's fucking...
Racing Ferrari. Can't keep it on the racing line.
That's international for glue gun or something, isn't it?
Which one? Blanchimont?
Yeah.
Oh, could be.
Means a glue gun. Means a glue gun in Belgium, I think. Radio and eye gouge. I turn 2 and 3 up the hill. Turn 2 and 3. See, I turn 2 and 3 up the hill. It's the same fucking section, isn't it? They call it 2 different names. Radion and eye gouge.
I gouge and goes. Once you hit the top, it's Radillion, Radion, whatever they fucking want to say. We just called it croissant.
Oh,
Inks comes into Yoplait corner.
oh, you play.
And next corner is Uwe. Uwe.
Ferrari's out of control.
He's going to take out those other two.
Open.
Solid laps there, bro.
Yeah, like I'm doing alright on the tyres. Interesting.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice
let us
line.
past this guy as well.
Be careful of Dizang.
D-Zang, yeah. D-Zang's,
He might get the bang.
yeah. I think it is one of the ones kabang with me.
I just went from half a second up to half a second down.
That means 1 second.
Can be translated to that as well. Fuck, he's messy through there. Where's he going? What I didn't say, right side.
Back in P13.
Where were we? Yeah, I've been in P13 the whole time I've been in the car.
No, you were in P14 before, and then the P13 character was in the pits before. So I don't know whether he got damage or the character was just beating. Because he was 16 seconds in front of you when I mentioned it before.
Yep.
When I saw him in the pits, I don't know if he's damaged or it's
Yeah,
just a regular pit stop.
I think he binned it.
Either way, he's behind.
On the other guy, which is good.
Then when you got in the car, Ferbs, I think it was about two laps either side for a position.
Yeah, pretty
So
short.
like we didn't like your little incident, the I think minute 18, it didn't even cost a position. Just time. And that's all it takes, you know, to close up position. One car in front, to just
There's an X bucket.
just to get
Well-
2 or 3 minutes worth of damage.
Let it run wide on.
It's a terrible feeling, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Just keep it at one, mate. All right, that's my plan. Don't want any more than one.
We don't want any more than 100 actually.
Keithy only needs 2, 1 or 2. He's fine. Just what's the closers for?
What's happened, Nitro? Black screen temporarily, or the TV mix was getting confused.
Got about 13 laps to go, bro.
Nitro realised the stream is zoomed in because I'm streaming 1440 and iRacing is 4K. I don't. Is Nitro playing in 4K?
Says he is, yeah.
What monitor has he got? I thought he had just a 1080 monitor or something.
Already.
Oh no, sorry, 1080 when he plays Gran Turismo because he plays for his capture card. Phillips 328E. I'm gonna Google that character. Three two eight E.
$27 now, mate.
4 millisecond response time Nitro. This is the only thing I don't like about it.
4 milliseconds.
Yeah, 1 millisecond.
Fuck, I'm playing
wait,
on
that-
probably 600 millisecond response.
1 millisecond response where it's at if you want monitors, but 5 milliseconds, alright. 5 milliseconds or less is okay for sim racing.
Yeah, TVs are like 13,
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Haven't you ordered on a monitor?
Samsung on gaming mode's probably 40 milliseconds or something.
I only just got out of the car.
Yes.
Fucking monitors. Just bung a big TV in front of me, that'll do. Racing's pretty, but it's not winning any awards. Slowly gaining on Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, We came out of the pits at the same time and he took off, remember? And I went into tyre and fuel saving mode, and now at the end of the stint, he's coming back to me. Smoked all his shit.
I'm behind you, catching. He's busting out 217s.
What a weapon.
He just wants to burn. He wants to burn. He wants flames coming out of his tyres.
Hate this POS program. What's POS program? What's that mean, Nitro?
Piece of shit.
Oh,
Hate this piece of shit program.
what programs are you talking about?
Probably stream shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out this fucking monitor that fucking Nitro's fucking told me about. Like, I'm trying to work out what's wrong with it. Like, why is it so cheap?
The other guys pitted. There's a shit ton of gravel everywhere. Stones on the road.
This bloke's pushed so hard through there. But they got no tyres left. Feel that the
Wow, he only
little
just
bit of
pitted
less-
429.
we did
Guy in front.
Morgan.
Yep.
Oh, so that's how much extra fuel we got.
He would have boxed. Yeah. Something might happen. We boxed lap 418 and he's coming on 29 10 laps ago. Now have a bunger.
Nitro reckons about time we get a fucking wood from the Streamlabs. Wood. Nitro saying his PC fans are going off their nut. Well, actually, like I'm just going through these specs of this monitor that you got, Nitro, and it says the operating conditions, the temperature range, 0 to 40 degrees Celsius. So hopefully your computer is over on your desk and not near your monitor. And also, hopefully, also you can only use your monitor up to 12,000 feet in the air.
So you better not be in a plane right now.
Which equates to about 3,658 meters. If you're not operating the monitor, you can take it to 40,000 feet if you want, which I think over about 12,000 meters. And your screen's only good for 50,000 hours. I'm trying to figure out where's this, what's the refresh rate of this monitor?
Oh yeah, you can't find it.
Like,
Not a gaming monitor if it doesn't have a refresh rate. Eh?
no, like it says like 3840 by 2160 60 hertz. Like it's got to be more than fucking 60 hertz. He must have got the monitor for work purposes, because that's what 4K monitors is for like technical work.
Yeah.
It's not really for gaming. Gaming's 1440 is where it's at. Because 3840 by 2160, 4K looks good in that, you know, like for pictures and images and all that, like, and all that bullshit. But 60 hertz for gaming, who plays 60 hertz gaming, you know?
TV spec.
Yeah, but like...
No, but you know what I mean? Like TVs aren't for gaming either.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean, like playing on a 4K TV, it's day and night playing on like a high refresh rate monitor. I can't believe the difference.
Yeah, I've heard good things, but I don't know if I'll lucky enough to
Yeah, like, and
experience it.
you know, like you don't even really need to. I don't even really need to buy a TV because I can just plug my fucking TV box into the monitor anyway if I wanted to. This Philips monitor, Noble. Oh,
Mr. Noble.
Noble. What's going on here? Imagine racing at 3 AM, right, Loopy? Imagine at 2:37 AM, not even racing and just fucking watching. That's even worse. Don't tell me don't tell me Noble's crashed. That's why he's come to the fucking chat, has he?
P1, we're up behind you.
Be firm. Not overtaken this guy yet.
Reeled him in. Getting a good tow.
Yeah, getting down to like 3.8 per lap on fuel burn. So lovely. It's just pulling me around.
You
What
love
do
getting pulled around, mate.
Oh, I love getting pulled.
What are you going to do with this character behind you when he gets a bit
Fast.
closer?
Going to brake check.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the wall.
Look at this guy. He's taking a
Yeah.
seat.
He's picking up some smokes at the fucking servo.
Had his hand out on the ground, picking up them green X's that Nitro left.
What is he? 0.8? No, he's still 1.2.
I'll get on him. Yeah, no, he's still a bit of a gap, mate.
I think
he was one at the start of the lap, so you should get me down, Camel.
Are you going to get this character in front of you?
No.
Is it too good for you?
Yeah.
Fair dinkum.
Yeah, fuck
Wait,
no.
can we have a crack anyway? And then with the fucking P1 behind, do a bit of fucking left, right, fucking left, and you
Oh,
could see
yeah,
fireworks,
lovely.
you know what I mean? P1 and, is it P10? Who's in front of you? P10 is it?
Yep.
Yeah, so P1 and P10, let them collide into each other.
I don't know how these characters break so late, man. They don't break anywhere near where they are.
Yeah, they get really deep, don't they?
Just fucking launch it in there. It's-
I'm trying to find out about waterproof actually for that monitor, Ferbs.
He's having a look. He's going inside. Got to have a waterproof monitor.
The best I can offer you is it's only good between 20% and 80% relative humidity.
Sounds waterproof to me.
Oh, I'm at P1. What are you doing, bro? Get back into your fucking game, bro.
Looking at the gravel.
Oh, he's staring at something. Look at him. He's all over the shop. G'day, Noble. Did I say hi, Noble? A rude cunt.
Now you're a fucking sweat mode, mate.
What's the temps, Ferbs?
Yeah, no, we're up to 28. Oh, it'll hit 30.
My last chance
Probably.
to double stint. Like, I
Sorry.
reckon the tyres are still brand new.
You want to go again?
Like, I'm keen. What do you reckon?
Mate, if you want to go out of sequence, it's up to you.
Oh, shit. It's game over if we go out of sequence.
Who's this character, Ferbs? Do you think he's just gonna sleep, wake up, fucking restart his stream and do a double stint? Does it work like that, does it?
Yeah, no. How it works, mate.
I thought it's 1 hour to stay fresh.
No.
I had 8 hours sleep. That's how fresh I am.
Don't fucking do that, mate. Like weather radar, mate. It's a game changer.
About time you had to wait around fucking most of the day for a fucking drive 2 inks. Always
Cheers.
fucking starting off, you know what I mean?
I thought I'd come and join Ferbs on the midnight shift. Not
Yeah.
midnight in NZ.
How's fucking hilarious? Drops fucking 2 hours in the fucking first 3 hours and fucks off.
Sort of.
Huh?
It's up to you, Ferbs. Like, if you just want to stay in your stint, stay in your stint. I'm willing to experiment.
I reckon
Mate.
I've got to get Ferbs back in the car, otherwise he's going to fucking fall asleep.
No, I'm not against gold, mate. Don't need sleep, mate. It's all good. You go, mate. And then I'll go after you. I've unticked tyres.
And then Keithy boy will be ready to jump in after that too. Then. So Keithy boy, you got a couple hours, buddy.
You want windshield, Inksy?
Yes, please.
We've got windshield, we've got fuel. Then we will prepare to be amazed at your 52% tyres.
Brand new 52%ers though.
As it hits 31 degrees.
How many laps is left in the tank now?
Three.
Sorry,
Oh.
3.
Oh, I got 18 on my dash, so I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
about fucking.
4 litres per lap.
It's about 5-6 minutes, huh?
No, you'd be able to bust out 3 laps in 3 minutes.
No, I'm just thinking I've got just enough time to fucking go and fucking fix a fucking coffee.
Plenty of time, mate.
Because where the room is now, the headphones can't go as far to the kitchen. Cuts out when I get down the hallway. So I won't be able to fucking hear you.
So if you're Johnny on the spot, Herbs, if I am going again,
Yeah.
if they're oh, someone's off. They're below probably 76. Just tick them while I'm in the box, and I'll take them. Or because when can we check that data? As soon as I go up on the jacks, isn't it?
Should be able to get it before, as long as the tyre info shows up as soon as you stop. Because it'll refuel first before you even go up in the air now.
Yeah, which is probably why. So you can have a look and see what your tyres are like.
I'll give you a readout of your 23% tyres,
Cheers.
and then you can just fucking run to the pits, mate, and go, fuck, I'm not doing
See
that.
that be past or what's going on? Getting really messy, and that Ferrari started blinking.
One in front or behind.
Yeah. Nah, I've got 2 in front. I've got a Mercedes. Which looks like he's trying to let me pass, but I'm confused.
Might have had enough of you.
I'm gonna pit shortly, mate, so relax.
Yeah, some of them get a bit funny when you just sit behind them.
Yeah, like I'm running my race at the moment, not his race, so.
Yeah, no, you'll get the extra few laps out of it.
Yep, sweet.
Which is, what are you going to get?
I should get 3 more on the dash right now. But I'll finish with 2 litres. Maybe. I got 13. I had 14 litres over the line.
Yeah, it'll be 2 more.
Like, tried to minimise all the steering inputs. Like, a couple of corners where the car slides, I've tried to stop that. It'll be interesting to see how I go on the tyre front. So I've tried to keep the laps at 19s and 20s whilst not using any fuel or tyre.
Yeah, no, they've been smooth, dude. You're not losing any.
Or too much time.
Not losing any time, really.
Just to see if I can just buy us 30 seconds back into the race. I don't know. I just want to experiment, personally. Like Mercedes inbound. Whistler. Get out of the way. So anything can happen like this, though. Yeah, I'm coming as well.
Back to fancy deer.
Yeah. I was a bit late on the old flashy, but I gave it flashy.
He's been one of the better back markers.
I think I finally learned how to do this corner trying to fuel save, dude.
Go keep it in second, man, and then you go first into the
second one.
the second part.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
You can go second here. And then all your rolling into those corners up the top of here.
Yep.
Saved you a shitload, man, because you're hardly on the brakes, which is good.
And I'm hoping that saves a little bit of tyre as well.
Alright, we've got the coffee.
That's the first lap where the front end is starting to feel a bit washy. Oh, must be close. Well, I was thinking, was it Joel and Hank were running down to 50 in a single stint? So I was like, if I could get to 50 in 2 stints, I'd be doing alright. So for that, I need like 76 or better.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, but...
Yeah, they're about 60 plus.
Inks, it doesn't work like that with the tyres, mate. If you do a stint and you use like 25% of tyres, you go out again for another stint, you're not going to use another 25%.
Yeah, you've just got to manage the heat.
It's dropped, so it's dropping now. So this could be good. Back to 27 degrees.
What happened?
Rain.
Did we pit? Did we pit?
No, not yet.
Change tyres? Oh,
He just told me I've got 2 laps of fuel left.
because I lost communication when I was in the kitchen. I did put some fish cakes in the air fryer while I was in the kitchen too. They'll be perfectly cooked when I finish this cup of coffee.
See, out of there, these tyres must be smoked.
Boxing this lap.
Definitely. So, yeah, perfect.
Get the tyre info. See if we're quick on the quick draw.
Quick draw McFurbs.
I'll just fucking untick everything.
Yeah. Low
left front.
fuel, 5 litres left.
I'll replace them, but there might be different KPA levels.
Yeah, just start moving. Yeah, the tyres felt alright this lap. Last lap they were a bit.
That's interesting, man. I didn't know iRacing did that.
What?
So this first half is 28 degrees on the track. The back half's dropping to 27 degrees.
Oh, so where you're on the track, it's telling you the track temp.
Well, last lap I looked at it at the end and it was 27 degrees.
Way down the bottom, huh?
Yeah. And then back across the start finish. So it's dropped to 27 degrees again for me. Probably a fucking game error. Box.
Box confirm.
Yeah.
Get on me. Get the fucking hands ready. Windshield. Fuel. Tires. Fucking bang that shit.
And to look at what the tyres were on your stint, so I knew if they'd changed. So they're 76.81. They were 76 on yours, weren't they?
82, 76, 76, 81, 81, 88.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my data. Because you had 76 across the front, I think. I just changed it before I got to the pit. So when I go up on stands anyway. 76 is almost on target. Make it easy on that left front.
Yeah, you're good, mate.
Data. That was 87. Beautiful.
You're fine.
Here's fucking Fab stressing about fucking nothing, mate. Fuck. He's fine, mate. He's fine, Fabs. Told you, double stint him, mate. Double stint.
Fucking loops.
Told you they fucking go all day.
Go all day in hot weather, mate. Fucking triple stint them, mate, when you come in next. I don't need tyres.
Mate, hot weather, you get more grip. Hot and hot equals hot, mate. You know what I mean?
Right, good to go, bro.
Yeah, no, just optional repairs.
For that fucking tap entry.
Yeah, it must have been, I guess.
Banged it out.
Well, that makes me feel better. I was just trying to get like 76 worst case scenario, 80 hopefully. Oh, let's go there. That's not too bad. So the feel vindicated. An effort in to minimise the slip. Different beast with fucking 100 kilos of fuel on board.
Bit boaty.
What was it in the end? 87s or something? Or 85s? Or 81s?
Oh, it was all 80, 87, mate. Depending on 10, I mean, well, realistically, mate, 90%. 90% all round, average. Even on the rears. Rears are brand new.
How do you get 90% tyres? You're not trying or something, James?
They're still
It's called slip management.
Slip management.
Yeah.
Must be that dynamic track data you got turned on. It's helping you.
Yeah, you know it. It's all about. I can see where the marbles are and aren't, where the clean line is.
Got the driving bot. Haven't you downloaded it?
Yeah, you got to get the driving bot, bro.
Don't do anything, mate. You just sit in your chair and just fucking kick back, drinking beers and shit.
I don't do anything. I haven't just turned a wheel. Why do you think I got my camera turned off?
Don't want to see that Lego robot you created.
Yeah, this is it.
All mechanical hands.
I thought
Kevin Little.
Your computer had used too many resources trying to render that fucking mug of yours. That's why you got the camera turned off.
Yeah, you know it. I was just thinking, do you reckon I should buy a computer on Afterpay? I'm so desperate to get a big PC.
Love a bit of Afterpay, don't we, Lukes?
Mate, if it wasn't for Afterpay, I wouldn't have half the gear in my fucking room. Actually, if it wasn't for Afterpay, I wouldn't have 3/4 of the gear in my room.
Yeah. Love a bit of afterpay. Get it while you can, mate. Afterpay won't be around for much longer.
Really?
All those buy now, pay laters, they're not making any money.
Oh, people keep paying their bills off.
I tell you something, this fucking Kogan, mate, they keep fucking popping up with some fucking good fucking deals.
Love a bit of Kogan.
Mate, I fucking should have fucking paid $50 for that fucking Kogan first fucking membership fucking ages ago. I would have paid for it fucking self fucking 10 times over by now.
Yeah. I can't, even if I paid for Kogan first, I have to pay
With deliveries and all that.
for far north Queensland, sort of bullshit, all that stuff.
It's only city centres or something.
Yeah. Even with Kmart up here, man, like some shit. I've had a couple of shit delivered for free, like a vacuum cleaner and a workbench or something. But then you'll go buy something else small and it'll cost you $180 to get it delivered.
Uh-huh.
Like a bag of chips or something.
Yeah.
It's fucking outrageous.
Yeah, it's like fucking I need to buy a fucking protractor. It's a fucking $1.50 fucking at Office World. You can even get one for fucking like 95 cents or something. It's 5 minutes down the road from my place.
How are you, mate?
Take me 5 minutes to fucking walk there.
Ooh.
Racing to the soothing sounds of the loopy.
Just in the smoking room at the moment.
Bit shit that he couldn't make the fucking party this year, Loops. Thought we were going to get that magic double digits on team entry. That would have been fucking sick. I do like the idea of having like at least one social enduro.
Well, to be honest, even if my account was active, I probably would have just joined the team roster just as a team member, not a driver. Because, you know, like, I think fucking Spa is one of the most overrated tracks in motorsport history.
Oh,
And
better,
I
more
don't
overrated than Silverstone. Tough call, eh?
Love
I
a bit
don't-
of Silverstone.
What's wrong with Silverstone?
Best track ever, man. So good.
World's greatest track.
Never even fucking. I know it's in England, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's about all I know about it.
that's about all you should know about it.
Love a bit of airport track.
Oh, this is Noble.
Airport track? That's like that's like Sebring. Sebring's an airport track. So it must be fucking top fucking, not just fucking Silverstone.
Sebring, cough, cough.
Love a bit of Sebring.
What is your opinion of Silverstone, Chris?
Noble loves fucking Silverstone. He does Sandown.
He does like a Toyota, so you fucking never know. Maybe it's bloody the Lexus ring. Silverstone Lexus ring. Oh, no, you're winding me up, aren't you? Nah, bullshit, he's winding me up.
No, he loves it, mate.
Nah, no way. No way he loves it.
He's got a
I
hat.
refuse to
I love-
believe it.
I like Silverstone. It's the best racetrack ever.
Oh, are you trying to razz me up? And you know that Phillip Island's one of my faves.
No, Phillip Island is Noble's favourite.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
100% it's
So
Phillip
good.
Island.
Yeah, I would 100% concur. I can't believe Phillip Island gets no love, mate. Still in P1, Noble? That's the most important thing. How's your race going? Shade's back, Ferbs. Are we in the afternoon yet? No, we're not, are we? It's still midday or something, isn't it?
It's only 11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
It's 30 degrees almost, 29.
That's what I was thinking. Like that was the last chance to probably double stint before the tyres can't handle the track temps.
It's all right. Rain's coming, mate. Weather radar.
Rain's coming. Rain's coming. Weather radar inbound.
Yeah.
I love Phillip Island. It's so sexy. Oh, is that when you got to 4K? Noble is when Phillip Island was on. I was doing some stalking, and I saw that 1 week you decided that you're just going to be a 4K driver, and it goes from 3K to 4K. It's like, oh well, I think I'm a 4K driver now.
They got 4K at Brands Hatch.
Oh yeah, good choice.
Advanced Mazda.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Fuck,
solid.
mate.
Well done.
So-
Congrats if that's your first time and at 4K. That's
So
solid effort.
fancy one of these fucking characters who likes to drive the fastest car available in these multi-class events, and it comes and fucking pinches iRating from the fucking MX-5 community. What a fucking cunt.
Rude.
And then won't jump into a fucking Simlabs race. Oh, I'm not jumping in. I haven't practiced for 2 weeks.
I haven't turned my sim rig on in 3 months.
Love jumping into Simlabs races.
But it's good for
Mate.
your health.
Yeah, at least it's roll and start first. At least you can get going.
Reality, mate. It's pure reality. You just realise how fit you are. I love a good roll and start, mate.
Oh, here we go. Records for 4K came officially at Watkins, including 6 hours.
Ah, solid. I was impressed. That's for sure.
If you played Masters in Exile, the time of day that you're available to play, you could get to 4K very easily.
Have you heard the rumours that I'm trying to talk myself into getting it? It's like, get a second account first or get a computer first. It's like,
What do you need a second account for? Haven't you got an account already that you've spent fucking $1,000 on content?
Yeah.
Oh, well, just use that one, mate.
well, there's another X.
Fucking look at him. He's sliding it out there. Sliding it out there.
Don't get another account and start buying tracks and everything. Use that money for a PC.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking all these alt account people. Too fucking scared just to drive one account.
I need a parking account. You need an account that's just parked.
Not
Yes.
fucking Gran Turismo, mate.
Ferbs, I'll tell you something, Ferbs. I never, not once did I make a second account
To park
because I was scared to race. I made every
You,
second
mate,
account because I was scared.
you're, I'm just going to say, you're exempt from that, mate. You got other accounts because you keep getting banned. But all these other chopsticks that make fucking 50 accounts just so they can fucking do enduros in their fucking gay account.
Hey, talking about people like Larry.
No, Lav's alright.
He's exempt too, huh?
Lav's always exempt, mate.
Will I be able to apply for an exemption?
You don't get no exemptions, mate.
You're exempt from the wheel height measurements.
It's the fucking camera angle, like how he's got the fucking laptop camera pretty much almost on the ground, and it seriously does look like you're driving a fucking truck, mate.
Oh yeah, I noticed that the other day. I was like, I wonder if that's what they come up with that joke for. It's just that my wheel looks huge on the camera or whatever.
Looks like it's elevated halfway up the screen.
It's perspective. It's the camera. It's the lens.
Noble's farmer.
Looks like Keithy boy's warming up.
Ooh.
Keithy boy's getting ready. Back in a couple minutes, got to nip to the kitchen, check on the air fryer.
Not fresh foods.
What are you air? Right. Sorry, mate. What was that?
Oh, you're just feeling fresh?
Fresh as a daisy, mate. Still got fucking 20 laps to go, mate.
I can't believe we got another X. I'm so upset.
I'm not. That puts me on just one. Gotta keep it there.
Yeah. I was like, oh, 1 per stint's not terrible though.
Nitro 24. Legend.
Solid. Try to make sure Keithy's got more than 2 this season.
DP only needs one.
I was going to say he only needs 1, but
What do we give last time?
if we
X or
keep...
something.
Oh,
And
he's
he's-
nothing, bro. He's nothing.
Still came home with everything.
I think I had a good 7 or so left, maybe, if I remember right.
Easy. Good
Welcome
morning.
to the chat room. How you been, mate?
Good, good. How you guys doing?
Yeah, not too bad. It's dark outside.
Been busy, Keith?
Yeah, got my sleep in.
That's always the important part, isn't it? Get a napski.
I'm not rubbing it in either.
Yeah,
I got
sorry.
split.
Keithy boy, how you going, buddy?
Pretty good, how are you?
You ready to finish with about 4 incidents in your pocket?
After my 3rd stop and go, probably.
Herbs, I heard you ask what I was there for, and just as the fucking headphones went beep and cut out. Just a couple of fish cakes.
Oh, fucking. You little fish cakes, little tater cakes, little.
Hey, do you know fish cakes?
Yeah, man. The cakes with fish in them.
Yeah, it costs about fucking $3.50 at the fucking takeaway shop. The cunts, they're fucking thieves, mate.
Yeah.
Cost me 50 cents each.
Thieves.
If you go to the wholesale, you know the people, you get the best price available. Back the fresh bottle of fucking water.
Water?
Yeah, water. Water, you know?
What's that? Has that got flavour? Going all healthy there, Loops.
I drink a fair bit of water.
Do you?
Yeah.
How do I? Water from the water that's added to all the drinks, fizzy drinks that I drink.
It's behind. You better sit behind for the rest of the lap.
He's looking racy, mate. He's gonna murder you.
Oh, he must have been watching his rear vision mirror for P1 as well.
Got P1 again. Nitro can't sleep. Don't need sleep, mate.
Fuck. Fucked up.
Bit gravel,
Driver error.
keep it wide. Yeah, let him through. Good job, bro. Clear.
I don't know what happened then. I don't know. Maybe I was concentrating on them or something. Definitely fucked up.
Maybe the tyres have finally reached 50%, mate, all of a sudden.
Operate error for sure.
It's 29 degrees still. Oh, it's just hit 30 degrees. You don't lose anything on that last sector, bro.
With the way that I try and save the fuel.
Yeah, like with that rolling.
Yeah.
I reckon even if you're on like a push lap and you tried the rolling at the
Might
bus
work.
stop,
Yeah.
you're still getting a good exit, man. Yeah, it looks smooth as.
Feels fairly smooth to me, but whether, I don't know how it would be on a push lap. But I'm trying to like really minimise that slip angle on the front tyres on the way through there.
Even up through here, just fucking rolling through, bro. Smooth as. Racing line porn. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, next Furby or Keithy or
I'll jump in again.
Yeah, that was
Keithy.
like jump in. Jump in after that, or later, doesn't matter.
I don't know. ASAP. Herb's jumping because I think he's on an all-nighter. And I've just pushed him back by an hour, so he's going to be super happy in the debrief.
Love a good debrief.
Oh, don't talk about debriefs. Oh, here we go. Nitro's fucking finally responded to fucking Noble's comments.
Yeah, Chris was saying they're still in front by a minute or so, aren't they?
He goes, oh, he didn't realise it was Keithy boy that was talking. Oh, he goes, oh, is that Keith? Yeah, Keithy boy's in the Discord chat now, Nitro. Thought you'd be able to see that because you still got the Discord connected to Nitro. Nitro's only got his Discord connected so his stream can still hear it.
Reading chat.
Who was reading chat? You were?
Yeah, I was wobbling down the straight. I looked up and just weaving down the straight.
Nitro's just telling us that all his monitors are off and he's on his phone. And he also reckons sleeps for the week.
Oh, yeah, boss. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's all right. I think he just
Yoda.
I think he just scored himself a 3 a.m. WA slot.
Yoda's just
Yoda,
joined
welcome.
us at 5:17 New Zealand
That's early
time.
there. I think he's on his way to work
Yodes.
on a Sunday morning.
Doing a tough
He
going to
drove-
work, doesn't matter
yeah.
what days, let
I was
alone a
gonna
fucking
say-
Sunday.
He was somewhere in New Zealand, nowhere near Auckland, and drove all the way to Auckland. Flew back to Christchurch and then got another drive today, I think, down to Invercargill or Dunedin or something like that. Nitro takes that comment back. He doesn't want a 3 a.m. WA slot, apparently.
They're the best time slots though, Nitro. It's when the track's at prime temperature. I think we'll be giving you the slots where you don't have fastest lap.
Potential.
Conditions. You'll be getting anything over 30 degrees from now on, mate.
Your stint's only allowed to start after the track temp goes over 40.
God, I hope iRacing brings out Abu Dhabi.
Oh yeah, 50
Euro.
degrees.
You can just start and do the whole race nitro while we watch.
I don't realise how much curb you can use, huh?
Oh, that's a lot of Ks, yo.
Oh,
stay
in,
safe,
in 2 days, it's not that much really, Ferbs, huh?
But for New Zealand roads it is. There's no freeways. And no highways. They're all single lane back roads, mate.
Still, that's bloody long, man.
Yeah, like if it was Melbourne to Sydney or Melbourne to Brizzy or whatever, piece of piss. But in New Zealand, that'll be a single lane road over a mountain, doing 40k an hour.
Yeah, see, 9 hours for 700 or 650k.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
bloody ages,
it's hard,
man.
that's hard work. Like I remember when I got here, I used to go and do the big long jobs, and they're like, "Oh, you've got to go to, back a bumfuck," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, how far away is it?" They're like, "Oh, it's like at least 5 hours away." And I open up the GPS and it's 200 kilometers away. I'm like, "You're fucking dreaming, mate. I'll be there in 2 hours." Then 5 hours later, you pull in, you're like, "Fuck me, why does it take so long?" Little single back roads, 60k an hour, going through towns all the time.
Great place, that, the old bumfuck, hey?
Oh, bumfuck Idaho.
I think everyone's been to the back of fucking bumfuck, haven't they? Out of fucking nowhere, middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Be a good fucking esports name, bumfuck racing.
Yeah. Back of bumfuck Nitro. You've never been there. It's right next to back of Burke.
Mate, Nitro hasn't driven past fucking Northern. He may have gone fucking south to fucking Margaret River, maybe, if he's lucky. Maybe he might have gone to Albany once when he was a kid as a holiday with the family.
Well, surely he's gone on some wine tours down south.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Get your rig out, Nitro. Take your missus for a wine tour. Don't have a missus. Invite someone to a wine tour. She'll love it.
Gone way south. What do you mean way south? You can only go a couple of hours south and you hit the water. What do you mean way south? How? Like, where you going? Antarctica?
Yeah, he went to the Antarctic.
It's nowhere to go in WA.
Where's he going? Down to Bunbury, is he? Bunbury, Margaret River, Bustleton.
What was Yoda saying?
Yeah, just going to inbred
Oh,
bumfuck.
yeah.
He's going that little bit extra.
Yeah, the town past bumfuck.
How the fuck did you get it? We get on the topic of back of bumfuck.
It's fucking Yoda's fault, mate. Talking about doing 1,300 kilometres, and then Ink said, "No, the roads are in the middle of bumfuck."
Started 5 hours to go. Fucking start.
Oh, really? Shit.
5 hours, 5 and a
Oh,
half hours, mate. Fucking heaps.
Fucking, that's plenty of time to go.
Nigel reckons he's been to all them places heaps of times. Is it
Been
Bustleton?
a back of Burke,
Is
back
it
of bumfuck,
Bustleton that's got that big fucking jetty? I think it's
middle of
Bustleton.
nowhere.
It's got a big jetty. It's got a fucking train that takes you on the jetty. That's how long the jetty is.
Good jetty.
Wonder what time Laz's stint starts in his other race.
About lunchtime. Lunchtime local
Oh,
time,
yeah.
New Zealand.
Yep.
Just
He's got all day, mate. He can...
just when this race finishes, just when he's
Yeah.
going to start driving.
Oh, ideal.
He'll rock up with 5 seconds to spare. Fucking bang in
That was
there.
classic. That was
Right,
so
right.
good. Did you see that? Did you hear that, Luke? You were up at that stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was supposed to qualify or something.
Yeah.
He joined like 5 minutes before.
Yeah, not even. It was 2 minutes to 10, and I was like, oh.
He was about
If Laz is going to make it, I was like, oh. Yeah, I was about to hop in the car and get ready and all that shit.
Feb said you were going to paper, scissors, rocket for who qualifies and who starts. Yes, I was watching from the start.
Yeah. It was super funny, because then by the time, he wasn't there when I was pressed load into the thingo, and then when I loaded in, I was like, oh, he's not here, oh, I'll just load the setup, oh, I think Nitro was doing a couple of pracky laps or whatever, and then I went into and he was there, and I was like, oh, fuck, he's just showed up, like, 10 or something. Classic. And then straight onto a solid lap as well. Solid stint.
Yep.
Drove that opening stint like a boss.
They said doesn't fucking do overtime for free.
Yeah, this is it, mate. The race is 10 till thingo. I'm rocking up at 10. Oh, it's classic. Because I know that he doesn't mind a sleep in, so I was like, oh, fuck, I wonder if he set an alarm or he's just relying on getting out of bed at the right time. I want to see this line employed by you, Ferbs, too.
What line?
Oh, the roll-in line.
Yeah, give it a go, mate. Roll it into the fucking wall.
Have the laps been as consistent as they have been in my mind?
Let me have a look, mate.
Oh, in your mind, you're flying, are you?
Oh, in my mind, mate, I'm the world's #1 driver.
What are we doing?
Nitro claims he's going back to bed. I thought he was actually already in bed.
Yeah, me too.
219s. Across the board. Few 220s. It's all there, mate. It's all good.
Got up and sat at his PC and realised that he felt like crap.
Yeah, I realised he's been awake for 20 hours or something.
Go to sleep, Nitro. Have a snooze.
You have a napski, mate. Oh,
Dream
effort,
it.
though.
Travelling to the back of Bumfuck.
Yeah, it's off to pick up the truck.
Have a good day, Yodes. Thanks for swinging past again, mate. Hopefully you got a good rest.
There
Claim-
you go.
Claims he'll still be listening. He'll be listening, just not viewing. Okay. So, don't think he says he's gone that we can start talking about him. How did the young fella go on the fucking on the wheel at the fucking?
Very
launch
good.
park?
Straight on the pace, mate, in the GT4. I think just in baseline or worse, 850s.
You should have put him on the bloody that fucking Beetle Light fucking road rally fucking thing.
Oh yeah. We should have
He
thought
would've-
about that shit, eh?
He would have
Gabe's like
fucking.
that rally
yeah.
shit.
He would have fucking eaten that alive, mate.
Ah, yeah, some trophy trucks and stuff. We could have busted all that shit out. Just time flies, though. You know what I mean? You do a couple of laps of the Schleifer, and there's an hour. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. I feel like I get a frame skip and then I lose my reference. It's true.
Yep.
Fuck knows.
It's mate. Skip a frame. Just make sure you get that marbles.
Mine's been skipping a fair bit.
Yeah, I tried to go in lobbies with lots of people in so I could test the...
I'm gonna go test some bungers.
But mate, that's what I was about to fucking do. I've got to fucking fix this fucking sliding door in this fucking front room. It's a fucking doesn't just fucking slide. It's a fucking cunt to fucking open and close.
What does Yoda say? He's got to alleviate his paranoia. Oh yeah, back in 5 weeks, mate. You'll have to have another go. It does feel good, I give it that. And if I had a big, powerful computer, I could probably make it look pretty good too. My computer and my stream's probably not the best advert for it.
Yeah, I think Yoda's only gripe with iRacing is the
Payment plan.
yeah, you got to like pay to play. But you know, like
It's still $100 a year to play
that's what I was about to
Gran
say.
Turismo. So.
If you're already set up, ready to go, like got all equipment and everything, you know, if you're gonna be spending like, I think it's $79.95 or something Australian dollars for a PlayStation subscription. You know, like with that money, you can get a year subscription on iRacing and a couple of tracks. And then if you're in that year, if you get your $10 participation credit each season, that's enough to pay for another year. You know, so it sort of like pays for itself in the end. Once you got tracks in, you know, if you get $10 every season.
Well, Keithy's connected.
But it's you know the initial of the problem that people run into with iRacing is when, you know, like without knowing too much about it.
Yep.
They want to drive too many different things from the start.
Yeah, they want to treat it like a game rather than a...
Yeah.
Like
if you understand how it works, you don't have to spend that much money.
Of course, the amount of money you can spend is endless. You could spend $10,000 on steering wheels and pedals if you want to. You don't have to.
And if you race the same series all the time, the same tracks will keep popping up, sort of thing, you know. Like this season, like for SimLabs, this season I don't have to buy any tracks. to Dav every week.
Yeah, I haven't
Got 'em-
had to
got 'em
buy
all.
any tracks for. I haven't had to buy any tracks in about 3 or 4 seasons.
That's what I mean. So it's just once you actually set up and got the content, it's fuck all to keep playing it.
Yeah.
But it's just that initial fucking.
Yeah, that's why I never played it. And then as soon as I started playing it, it's like, oh yeah, I really like it. Like, you know what I mean? It has things to offer. And I think if you have a balanced beginning or whatever you would call it, you know what I mean? If you're still playing GT7 and you're playing iRacing, then you don't need all the content in iRacing because you've got an alternative. You know, you've got something else to play.
I honestly don't understand why anybody who pays for an iRacing subscription, and if they're only limited to only a couple of hours a day maximum, I don't know what they're doing playing any other sims. I really don't. No offense to anybody that does jump from game to game, you know.
I
But
used to, but I do now.
you know, like a lot of people only get like, you know, at best, a couple of hours spare a day to play. You know, so if they've only got, you know, a few little sessions, I'd be playing the same game all the time if I'm paying for it. That's my theory behind it. Especially if you're paying for it 3 fucking times.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think that outlay is definitely the scariest part, Yoda, for sure. Like it scared me. But I think if you just treat it more as a racing career, because in real life you would just buy one car and you would race one series until you were proficient. And then you would try something else. So I think if you treated it like that,
You could just race Rookies Masters in Formula V and race fucking
Yeah.
every half an hour, bang, 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 and not spend a cent.
yeah, exactly.
Or do bloody dirt street stock and dirt oval and road rally
Yeah.
and all that stuff back to back, you know? All for free. But, again, it's the fucking, you need, you know, 1,500 Aussie dollars for a fucking computer.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think like that's the stage Yoda's at now. Is he has to replace his PlayStation and all, and his wheels and all that kind of stuff, you know. So if you just don't buy the PlayStation and put that money to the PC,
Well,
that's
Think
a
about
potential
if-
$800
well,
towards your PC.
what's a PlayStation 5 worth these days?
Yeah, 800 or 820, I think, in New Zealand.
And can you get them?
Like I can, but they're not in the store.
That's what I mean. Like you're paying good money, and you got to know where to get it from.
Yeah.
And then how much does GT7 cost? No.
I got the $170 version.
I saw
$175.
I think I saw $79 for PS4 version at Big W the other day.
900. PS
then-
Plus
Then,
1000.
you know what I mean? You're up $1,000 already.
Buy a wheel.
You got to get the wheel anyway. Doesn't matter
Yeah,
what
yeah, that's what I
what
mean.
platform you're playing on. Let's say you can't really factor that into the cost. You know. But you know, like for wheels, and I'm sure fucking we can fucking find some fucking old equipment somewhere, fucking in a storage shed somewhere. Larry's got fucking shitloads of fucking gear flattened all over the fucking countryside.
I think he's got 2 or 3 complete setups. floating around
Yeah,
between here, there, and everywhere.
that's what I mean.
I think I've got 2 complete setups as well. Yeah, nah, just all hypotheticals, Yoda. Just chewing the fat, mate. Things to think about.
Flying, bro. Flying.
And because it can also be relevant to other players that are in similar positions, you know.
I think you just race whatever you like, yo. It's,
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about what other people are racing, and
That's why I reckon, like, I know Yoda likes the dirt stuff and that. Like, there's a lot of included content on the dirt. And you don't have to buy much if you want to get involved with it either.
You want to hear a story, Ferbs?
once upon a time,
Yeah.
there was
Once
this
upon-
bloke.
Once upon a time, I was cutting some laps, and I was like, "Oh, I can't wait to pit. Tires are feeling a bit fucking, starting to feel a bit secondhand. Oh yeah, probably only got maybe 5 laps left. Look down, 90 litres of fuel left. I'm like, oh, I've only just been in the car for like 5 laps. And now every lap I've just been watching it go down. It's like, oh, 80. Oh fuck, 70. Oh fuck, 60.
Mate.
It's so funny. It's like, why is that fuel gauge going down so slow? Stop fuel saving. It's fucking...
Just start revving it, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm like, I'm gonna start revving the tits off this thing. Fucking see if I can come in a lap earlier.
You done well with the double, mate. Very good.
Yeah, he's been sleeping all fucking night. Fucking about time we've done something.
He hasn't been sleeping.
Oh yeah, so rough. Poor bloody Mrs. has been storing her tits off. That is so loud. I just couldn't get to sleep. Like, I went to the lounge room and it was like 8:30, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. I got to get up at like 3 probably. It's 3:30. He's like, oh yeah, no dramas. I'm pretty bored. I'll probably go to sleep. I'll come to bed too. And I was like, oh, if you fucking go to sleep before me, I'm gonna be so angry. I lay down in bed, bang, start snoring straight away. I'm like, fuck, I'm so angry right now. I'm like, I so want to go to sleep. And then I woke up twice. I think I woke up at fucking... I woke up at 12, and then I woke up again at 2. I'm like, can't I just sleep, please?
Woke up at bumfucker clock, huh?
Oh, mate, shit.
Yeah, so I had an earlier arvo nap for 3 or 4 hours.
You'd like the lifestyle in Greece, Verbs. Wake up in the morning, go to do your job, finish at fucking 1 o'clock, go home, have a feed, have a fucking snooze till about fucking 5 in the afternoon, go out, hit the fucking drink, have a fucking feed, come home fucking midnight, 1 in the morning, sleep a few hours, get up and go to work again.
Hey, I'm living in Greece already, mate.
He's connected, so he must be nearby somewhere.
You can go and buy fucking genuine fucking retail fucking bungers for about fucking $7 a pack, Verbs.
Yeah, living the dream, mate, overseas.
Benson Edge's fucking 20s, fucking €4.50.
Yes,
I was gonna say, we went, oh, where was I? I was in Slovenia, and we're like, it's fucking 3 AM or something, we needed some durries. Same deal. Found the casino, local casino, going there, like €3 or €4 or whatever, €250 maybe. Fucking packet of smokes. It's fucking crazy, yeah.
But Japan's the easiest, mate. It's just vending machines everywhere. Fucking bang your $3 in. Beautiful.
Easy
No,
as you
no.
like.
No joke. For someone who, if someone is a smoker, like holidays pay for themselves.
People to go on holidays and smoke, mate. I'm surprised that that a brewing company hasn't come up with just a smoking holiday.
Oh, that would be hilarious, huh?
Get on the loops. Fucking take people around to places, tobacco lands.
Yeah, well, no, the thing, if you go to places where like cigarettes are cheap and that, you go there and you buy them, pay the tax when you come back, declare them.
Yeah, but it used to be so much
Affordable.
easier when you could have. When they even had 500 at one stage when I was travelling back and forward
Yeah.
from the Philippines,
Yeah.
just bringing
Two-
home all that shit.
Two cartons, I think, and that's when I was $250 in a carton.
No, just can't do that shit anymore out here. Gotta pay, mate. Gotta pay to play over here, mate.
Now it's one packet sealed and one packet open.
Wow, that's so crazy, huh? I think because New Zealand's taken all of Australian laws as well, so that's the same laws to get into New Zealand. But I'm still, when Sandra's friends came here, they still bring cartons and cartons and just declare them all.
Still works out cheaper, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what Luke's saying. You could really just pay. You could bring in a shitload, pay a couple of $100, and
Tax and still
Well,
save a couple $100.
When I travelled in 2017, I think it was 2018, the tax was 65 cents per cigarette, which works out $13 for a packet of 20s. But if you buy them somewhere where it's costing $2 a pack, you pay the tax, still costs you $15 landed.
But they're still a $30 cigarette packet, aren't they? Or $20 cigarette packet?
Try 40. You
Oh, really? Fuck that.
Go and buy a pack of B&H 20s, mate. You're up for fucking $43.
Crazy.
you're talking fucking prime brand names there, but mate.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You can get you can get a $15 landed. Benson Hedges.
Do you ever smoke like real brand names and stuff, like when it was affordable?
Me.
Yeah, I love me
Either of you, yeah.
I love me Peter Stuyvesant's and me mild sevens from Japan.
I was gonna say I think one of my brothers used to do the whatever that word was, Stevenson's.
Peter Stuyvesant soft pack.
Yeah, sounds very familiar.
I used to love that shit. Just can't get it now.
Too expensive? Or?
Way too expensive.
Yeah.
Like Luke was saying.
Yeah, I used to smoke Winfield Blue when it got to like fucking $40. I thought, fuck, that's enough, mate. Fuck, I'll go back with cheap stuff.
It's like your cheap shitty, like Chesterfields or Rothmans. You know, they're about $28 at a good place, and then if you get it for a pack of 20s, but then if you want, like Luke was saying, Benson and Hedges, Marlboro, Camel, fucking all the other shit.
You're up for $40.
$50 for 20s, mate.
That's crazy, huh? Now, what have you got on your counter? I'm down. I got 15 litres on board. I think I had 18 litres or past the pit line. Put into my dash.
Could have 3 or 2 laps left.
How much do you smoke, Verbs?
Depends on how I'm feeling, mate.
Oh yeah. It's
So like add a chimney if you want to.
Sorry, mate.
You can smoke like a chimney if you want to.
Oh, if we're gas bagging out the back,
a couple of tinnies.
Beck and I, and we'll smash them. We'll smash them like fucking mixed lollies, mate. But when I'm working, mate. Oh, it depends. Normally I'm working, then I'll get a phone call at about 9 or 10 and it's inks, and then I'll fucking smash out about 40
20.
buggers while we talk for fucking 10 hours when I should be working, and the same with him. Fucking smash him.
Back in the day, when I said back in the day, about fucking 15 years ago or something like that, I used to go to this, we used to go and play cards of a night time, you know, go to some character's house, you know, fucking 7, 8 o'clock at night and fucking play till like 4 or 5 in the morning. There'd be this one character who'd turn up to play and he'd have 3 packets of fucking Long Beach 40s. Radio.
Wallow.
Oh, mate.
And
What a night.
by the end of the night, he's bludgeoning cigarettes off people.
Fuck hell.
That's just one up. That's just no fresh air at all, is it?
No joke, just like lighting like one cigarette from the other, non-stop.
Fucking delicious.
Haha.
That's endurance smoking.
BMW drivers are something else, aren't they?
Got Klaus
Got
coming up on it.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, also getting back to this fucking man bros about having to buy 4 cartons for the reason why I'm able to buy 4 cartons is because I'm buying for like 3 people. You know, just like work it out, you know, like fucking when my brother gets paid and my other brother gets paid, fucking.
Yeah, I wish they would fucking make you have to buy so much. I can understand though, because they're dodgy brothers. The website looks like a fucking 3-year-old made it.
Well,
so still 2 more laps, huh?
I've never had a problem with them.
You'll get 2, mate.
This bloke is all over the shop.
Did it fucking spin out the dude behind you? Sounded like it.
Yeah, but he must have just dropped.
Big. Coming too fucking hot. Oh, it's those fellas in the fucking brown, the dirty coloured Mercedes. Nordic, the ones who fucking tapped me off.
I don't know. Is he trying to let me pass or something?
It's luring you in so he can murder you.
Got a pit, so if I start racing him to go past him, it's going to be a fuel problem. It's hard to get hit from behind when you're the car behind. If I overtake him, he just one braking error and we're gone.
Well, that's happened to Rooster. That's exactly what happened to Rooster.
Yeah, nitros, mate.
I overtook someone and like back in 30 seconds later, bang, they collected us.
Yeah, and like the way this bloke's driving, he's all over the place like a mad woman shit.
Going Matty. Sounds Irish. Probably on the gear.
He's got the weirdest line.
Looks like he's playing on a 6-axis PlayStation controller.
Yeah, doesn't it? hoping he would pit. That's my worst lap in ages. Oh, he's cost me a whole 1 second, you poofter.
Box this lap. Box, box, box.
Okay, he wants to let me pass, does he? Or I don't know. That was weird.
Send it.
Oh.
Yeah, send it. He was fucking. He was thinking about it.
Yeah, wasn't he?
He's like, do I want to be racy? Should I be racy?
Push now.
Push to pass. Push to pass.
Get a big gap between me and him so that when I hits, he's no fucking way near us. Join in the club with people that go green on their last lap. Far enough behind now, I should be able to get in the pits safely.
Yeah, you're good. 33 degrees now. Interesting to see how your tyres are.
Riding on board with you right now, and I can't see any of the mirrors. Is that normal?
No, that's normal, so that you can't cheat, jump in other people's cars and see what they're doing.
Knew all the dash should be kind of grayed out. Into the mirrors. Makes sense.
There's an incident at La Source. We think it might be Baker. That time. Watch your speed. Clear on the left. Engage the limiter.
Engage the limiter. Engage the limiter.
Nice one, Inks.
That alright? Finally, 6 AM, I can get up now. Got everything set. So fuel, tear off, and all tyres ready to go, boss.
Right.
50 meters.
Two seconds of optional repairs. I didn't do anything. 73, 75. Not too bad. Fuck.
Pretty good.
Got the extra lap both times, so not too bad. Good luck, mate. Fucking enjoy.
Alright, I'm back here now in the...
1 hour you, 1 hour for me, 2 hours for Keith. How close does that get us? That's 4 hours, so there's going to be an hour left over. Sweet.
The leader lane is pitting.
Park it in the pit for the last hour.
But get loops in.
Do we want me to take the next one, or still wait?
Yeah. Jump in as early as possible, mate. Get some driving in. Yeah,
I can do
get
the
some
next
laps
one
under your
that
belt.
works.
Yeah. Jump in. And then I think Burbs might be done for the night, so he can start resting, and then you and I can tag team our way home.
That's good.
flag.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. Sorry, mate. I forgot to fast forward the video.
Yeah, I was just about to fucking mention that.
I was like, "Fuck, you're still in the pits. What's going on?"
Flag.
Blue flag.
Like I'm the only one with 0 incidents, so it looks like I win that one.
Yeah, call it a day, mate. Bloody Jason, he's mega stints. He's done 79 laps. I can't get that high, can I? Even with one more stint, that'll get me to 73.
You just got to crash, mate.
One more stint would get you to 80, almost, or more,
Oh, if I did
right?
one single, I think it. Oh yeah, maybe. Not too sure. What is it? 20. I did 26. No. Yeah, 26 each stint then.
Okay,
yeah.
my numbers are off. Mine says 55 for you.
Oh, does it? Yeah, mine says 22 for me. Yeah, I thought I should have done more than 22. I don't know. Never know with this iRacing.
Yeah, for some reason mine says 55, so I don't even know.
418. 69. However many that is. How was your Friday night? Had a few bloody frothies?
I can't remember. I think it was just sitting on the couch watching some YouTube after I ate dinner and got off work.
Yep.
Rested.
Fresh as a daisy now, man. What time is it for you?
11 a.m.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad, is it?
Yeah.
I was thinking while I was sleeping, I was like, oh, maybe you could have done the Furby stint to give him a break, and then he could have had a nap. I was trying to somehow like get it so that you could do the final stint and like maybe a couple of hours before.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I could do a Friday night for me, and then the end. Next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Get you nice and. Yeah, that's a good idea actually, yeah. Because like that's about a start time, right?
If I haven't even touched the wheel yet.
Yeah, like it's super weird. Like even for me, like just starting to drive a couple of hours ago, it's like 7 hours to go, and then you just touch the car for the first time.
Looks like Brooks.
E3 not dropping any bombs.
Nah, I might let him through in a minute.
He doesn't
He'll
look too
get-
racy,
yeah.
does he? Yeah, I think he's going for it. By the looks of it. He's got the attitude on his car that he's going. Come back for some slip. He's pulled out now. Dirty Beamer might be looking to take advantage too. Nice little sandwich.
In fact, he pulled up there.
You had 0.2 and 0.2. 0.2 in the front, 0.2 behind. Where it's BMW drivers, mate. Need a decal for the back. Insert BMW here.
Oh no.
I bet he doesn't even realise. Like everyone thinks, no one takes into account AusNet. Mate, Benelux.
It's an incident in the chicane. You can clear and go on your left. To your left. Yeah.
Looking a bit.
Yeah, car on your left. He's super
Yeah.
racy.
Oh, set dude with the face.
Might be joined by another racy Ferrari. Well, that Merc just got the hell out of the way, huh? Didn't want a bar of it.
Didn't want any of the action.
Yeah.
Oh, this is racy.
Temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
Fucking
Tell you that.
BMW drivers.
Oh, mate. Surely we won the best livery award for this race.
I'm not helping looking at the back of his face looking at you.
I didn't even know it was a face, mate.
The mayor of Bumfuck.
Oh, on the back of the BMW?
Yes, it's got
Oh, his livery hasn't loaded for me then. He's just got a purple and yellow, plain purple and yellow livery on my car, on my screen.
Got all these faces all over it.
Didn't load. Oh, what should I have for brekkie?
Look at this guy. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, he's out of control, huh?
Yeah, just doing what he did to me before.
That shitty outside bomb.
Thinks he's a pro race driver.
He is a pro. Professional puff.
Come on, just murder it. Murder people.
I think you got, what's that, 1.5 seconds? That's about what you need as a reaction time to be near him.
Pretty much. Jesus, bro.
Adam, as far as it's in the pits, heads up.
Fresh air engineer.
Yep.
Have we been doing in the results? Oh, we've got a lap back on Elite Bus and Code 9. Could happen. Car's still on the lead lap. Blokes that were on pole are in 25th.
That's why you never want to be on pole, mate.
Well, of everyone that started in the top 10, there's only 2 left.
I think they bettered each other.
So the blokes that started in second are still second. And the blokes that started in 4th are now 10th. And then that's it. It's the only appearances. Top 10 starters. We're probably the next best of the people that started in the top 10 at 14th.
Chicane looks like it's hard. Hard in front is pitting.
Blokes in first started 14th. Blokes in third started 34th.
That's alright.
Yeah, blokes in sixth started 39th. It looks like to be in the top 10 you had to start in the 30th. 34th, 32nd, 39th and 33rd are all in the top 10. And 38th was 12th. So he could see himself in the top 10 before the end of the race as well. So notes for next year. Qualify in the 30s.
Yeah, don't go up the front.
So much less traffic in those early stints though, wasn't there? From starting at the front. But then you're also the first guys that get the back markers. So I might go shoot a Red Bull.
I love a Red Bull. Got one cranked right now, mate.
Do you? Okay, so we're right on fucking Midas Deus sim time.
35 degrees. Start
Nice
to feel it.
You can feel the tyres just walking away from you.
It's sweaty.
Yeah, high humidity too. Track's going to be a little bit greasy.
Perfect conditions for you, Keithy.
Yeah, loves it greasy, don't you, Keithy? He actually PM'd me and said, I want to drive at midday when the track is super greasy, please.
Can you guys please give me the shittest conditions?
Yeah, could I get like 35 degrees?
So all those practice laps I did, just make it feel like I'm driving a different fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, fuck, see, Eau Rouge is feeling a little bit slimy.
Yeah, I went through there a couple of times, feeling a bit secondhand. You
Just
should click up to P13th now.
Get rig wheel straight.
Slap.
Oh, be careful through there now.
I think that he just boxed, so we're going to get that P13 back. And I think it almost be back for good now, wouldn't it?
Be in the pits now.
Yeah. Next time over the line, you should change to 13th, I think. Just about that bloke in front of you is 15th, so you put another lap on him if you go. How did Mark and Joel go on their second stints, on their third stints?
Yeah, they did really good, man.
Yeah, it was good. It was great having them along, wasn't it?
Couple of little, just tidy incidents. No crashes, really, just off tracks.
Yeah.
Drove very well.
That's good. Like, I like the idea of, yeah, almost everyone getting 3 hours and everyone in the same race. So it's sort of like almost enough racing that you're doing in an enduro stint. And enough blokes that you can there'd be enough blokes on the mic at the same time to razz everyone up.
That's all it is, mate. It's just giving each other shit.
That's all I'm here for.
Yeah.
Bruce copped it, Nitro copped it.
Fucking Larry got away fucking bit easy, didn't he?
He's driving too well. That's the problem. He needs some more pressure on him.
Same with Jack. What did he say about Jack? Nothing.
Shows up.
Dude
Throws
doesn't.
in solid stints.
Yeah, doesn't race. I raced it for like 10 years. Complains that he's doing 219s, 220s. Jumps in second and just...
Only has an iRacing subscription because he didn't fucking click fucking auto renew off.
Yeah. Oh, super funny, huh?
Paid the full whack too, I think.
Oh, nice. Thanks for coming. Just gonna go for a piss and make some brekkie.
Roger.
Like, technically at the moment, I've only got one account. Because my first two were, like, expired. And I'm not going to renew them until, like, I'm allowed to race.
Huh.
I wouldn't renew them until that other one expires.
I was nearly thinking, like, fucking when they fucking banned my third account, I was really thinking of fucking just not logging into my fucking iRacing whatsoever and get another account, get a fucking VPN and fucking all this fucking bullshit. So then, like, the last contact that I would have made with iRacing was the email I sent to them saying I was going to fucking top myself. And then they send the fucking cops here, you know, and then I never log in again. But I have logged in a few times on my other accounts just to run some test drives, not time trials, test drives.
He was just off in the hairpin. I don't know if you just spun or had some damage. Trying to figure out how to get my black box to appear.
F3. F3.
Cheat is if you've got a button on your steering wheel, you can press that as well, like the one that you use to modify your black box. That brings it up as well.
Yeah, but I don't know which button he's got mapped on his wheel for that. F3 is F3. How many buttons you got mapped on your wheel, Links? You got everything mapped, isn't it?
Not everything. Like, what do you mean mapped? Like, every button's used, but they're not.
That's
nothing
what I mean. Like,
important.
You haven't got no spare buttons, huh?
Nah.
What sort of things do you have mapped? Don't mind me asking.
Like a brake balance and change the dash screen. And
Change the dash screen.
yeah. So that
What
you
does
can
that
scroll
do?
through your dashes on your dash. Oh, in the GT3 cars, you can go between tire temps and brake temps and fuel burn and like fuel loads and all that kind of bullshit.
Oh, that means you got to study the fucking steering wheel so you know what
Up
each
again.
fucking number is.
Yeah.
Come on, mate.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't hard enough just to fucking concentrate on the road, mate.
Behind you is for position.
Yeah, you'll get through.
Ourselves. It's like it's minutes.
This guy in front's the team that took me out last time.
Well, you got brake problems there, Ferbs, huh? The brake's playing up.
What?
Still there. Clear. Midday. Still there. Red's clear. Okay, Adam. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. They have those exits. He's faster than you, enter and help us.
John D. Hart. What's the D for? D for Dick? Maybe there's another Sean Hart. He's got to put the D in. Yeah, you got him covered now, looks like Ferbs from this angle.
Yeah, I'm on right side. Clear red.
looking at those lap times, things looks like this character in front had a fucking bingo fucking couple laps ago, did he?
Captain Hart is now not protected.
Box lap. Start to do repairs.
Love taking repairs when you box.
Just had a bowl of Weet-Bix, mate. That's fucking brings back memories.
How many did you do?
3.
That's fucking piss weak, mate.
Oh, come on, boss. Only had 2 last time.
What's the point of fucking getting the fucking Weet-Bix if you're only gonna have 2 or 3?
Well, I only had 3 because there was only 3 left.
Well, fair enough then. Fair enough.
Captain's pretty consistent. Hart is increasing. It's now 1.9.
Here's your fucking wise man, Jim. We can see these fucking 1.9, mate. Don't have to fucking tell us.
How many Red Bulls an hour should I drink?
I think 2 in the first hour and 1 every hour after. I think isn't that the?
Yeah, that sounds like super safety.
That's just using a standard 250ml can as a reference. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm on the 750 cans, so I'll do what, 1.5 litre the first hour. I'm on the 250 can. Went and bought a 6-pack just for the event.
Also, if you next time when you're getting on the terps, if you're gonna mix any spirits with Coke, if you use Diet Coke, you'll get fucking smashed fucking quicker.
Yeah.
Yep. Got something to do with how the alcohol is absorbed through the body via fucking the amount of calories or something.
Yep.
Because there's less calories in the Scotch and Diet Coke, for example. Yeah. It gets in your system. You get smashed quicker.
Yep.
run some tests if you want. If you got a local watering hole, it's got one of those fucking breathalyzer machines.
Yeah.
Go and have a fucking session with a fucking full juice fucking Coke in your fucking mixers, and then go back the next day with fucking Diet Coke as a mixer and have the same amount of drinks. And you'll blow more when you've been on the Diet Cokes. And you've still had the same alcohol.
The leader's going to do 600 laps. Perhaps. So we're going to miss out on 600 laps, aren't we? $95. That would put us on 500 laps with 4 hours to go. 600 laps to win the race is the target. That's a lot of laps. Car feeling, Herbs?
Can you go back to the results for a minute, Inks?
Yep.
Fine,
I can. Roll up top.
And can you click on actually the set car number 96? Can you click on the entries and so I can see which characters is driving for the team?
Jake Williams, Senior, Kyle Spohr, Matthew Buckley, Tim Doge, Tom Kleeman.
I can't see any variance, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's one of those characters, Larry's mate.
Yeah.
From Twitch.
Good bloke or no good?
Oh, I think he's an idiot myself.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. How you feeling, Keithy? You fresh as a daisy?
Oh yeah.
Mate, it's 11:30 in the morning. He's got to be fresh.
Hope so.
Make sure I got your mic turned up. You're a bit low.
Yeah, I had to move some stuff around, so hopefully I'm not too quiet.
Oh, that was perfect. You were speaking into it then. You laid it down, Ferbs, with that 1X, aren't you? You're focusing so hard to not get this X, aren't you?
You know it.
I'm so angry too. It was like, it was just one time at Pool On, mate. I just ran wide. It was just a poof teeth. It was millimeters. I'd ran that wide before and not got an X. So annoying. You got 10 laps to get an X. Maybe 9. Depending on if you start fuel saving.
0.
Super excited. When are these blokes in front of us going to bin it and we're going to make our way back into the top 10? It's got to be coming, surely. Actually, yeah, don't bother about saving fuel. I think you'd have to save too much.
Yeah, we go flat out, mate.
Get the stint over as fast as possible and make sure all that. Oh, I would have loved to have gone longer, but there's no fuel in the tank, mate.
Yeah, I'm not really sure fuel saving in Enduro is fucking worth it. You know, just drive, mate, you know?
Oh, well, my lap times were about okay. It just buys you 5 minutes. If like everybody did it, you buy yourself an hour.
Yeah, I don't class it. Yeah, but driving like that, I don't class it as fuel save. I just call it smart driving. Like, just, relax, mate, Which is how you should drive an endurance race, in my opinion.
Mm. Order in some chase view and analyse some of these lines if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of these people in endurance races. Looking for fastest lap every lap. Fuck, gotta go green. Just relax and drive, and the pace will come by itself. If you try to go fast, you'll go slower.
It's a lot about trying to let the car do all the work. It's a steering wheel attendant. Oh, surely that was an X. Come on, mate.
No.
No X's here, buddy.
Oh,
Nitro took.
you touched the wall, I think. That was an X, surely. Oh, you still got to get through pit lane, bro. You're cooked. There's no way you're doing that U-turn without getting an X.
Yeah, I gotta hit the wall. Everybody else did. 3 drivers did it in a row.
Yeah, I clipped it for a sweet 0X. It's going to be good to see your name go green, Keithy.
Got to get it go fucking orange first, don't we?
Yeah. Red, orange, green. Waited a casual 20 hours before we decided to get the team green. Not happy with all these blokes breaking our rear tail lights. Come on, that was an X, surely.
Yeah. Where?
He had his bloody tyre on the white line.
Heaps of room, mate. Need to run it a bit wider next lap.
I'm just razzing you up.
No, and I'm just teasing you, mate. Trying to go as wide as I can. Hopefully I get an X.
Come on. Whatever.
Better stop being a cocksmoker.
Yeah, the game will just randomly give you one because you weren't synced with the track or whatever.
The game will throw a brick wall at me.
About 15 minutes, Ferbs.
Is that what you got from those numbers?
Yeah. Just
So
like,
7 laps, yes.
yeah.
Plus a couple.
Fucking over too quick.
Fucking double stint then, mate. Fucking if you fucking...
Feels like you're not even doing anything.
It's less stressful driving this deep in the race when there's less cars on track.
And the results are sort of getting finalised. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, like
minute,
people's
2
brains
minute
sort
gaps.
of like settled down. You know, like fucking this.
I can't get how crazy it went as soon as it went dark, mate. It was like lunatics everywhere. Like, as soon as Joel jumped in the car, just maniac after maniac, just like all BMWs.
Yeah, but it's just there was more cars on track at that time of the race. Just like it, you know, it just appears that there was more maniacs. You know, like.
It's still the correct amount of maniacs. It's still 100% of maniacs here. Just only 25 at 100%. Do we have the numbers of how many people are still racing? Oh, that's a lot of pulled out.
That's what I mean. When you've got half the cars on track, it's going to be half as much carnage.
18 teams have pulled out. That's a lot.
But also some of those characters, the single entry people, all they just in it by themselves, just to fucking run to see what happens, and when they crash, they join their latest lot with their team. They just use it for practice.
We're jealous of seeing that ping, Keith. Yeah. American driver in the American game gets the sweet American ping.
What is it?
100.
Around 100, yeah.
Damn you, Keith. You're playing in the future, mate. You must be driving now, mate.
Actually seeing cars that are actually near you. Is this X coming anytime soon, Ferbs, or what?
What's that?
Hey.
What did you say?
Said if you just need one more X to get the same amount as me. So you can just like bump up those numbers.
I'm good, thanks, buddy.
Oh, come on.
Calling up all your iRacing buddies. Handing out gift cards right now, aren't you?
Yeah. Anyone can dish out a 4X, please. Just texted everyone. So probably 6 laps from here. Just push wide on this exit if you want. Doesn't give you an X.
That wide enough?
It was close. I think you can go like probably 3 or 4 meters more than that, and it still won't give you an X.
That'll give you fastest lap too, won't it?
Oh, easy.
Yeah, alright, cool. Make sure I do it next one. I think it's 5th gear through here too. I think every corner should be 5th gear from now on.
Last lap time was 2:20.00. Consistency coming. Place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Halved. Ahead is now 12 seconds.
If old Jimbo does a better job, maybe he should get to do a stint.
Good Jimbo.
Yeah. Telling you the car and head's getting further away, isn't he?
Rubbing it in.
He's such a nice bloke, Jimbo.
Got to stop
And
using.
you get sweary, Jimbo?
I've got sweary Jimbo.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. Grace when he told you you're a piece of shit. Nothing better. Feel good about yourself. You know, right, Loops?
Yep, avoid turn 1 clusterfuck.
Especially when you're doing, when you're kind of doing all right, but he still like says, "Oh, that was fucking shit, Loops."
How about making a bit less shit?
Yeah. And you're like, you know, you started last and you're P10 or something, but you're still shit.
Does he really say that stuff? What a legend.
That's all. I've watched other characters stream, and like this character, like you'll fucking stick it on pole, and 25-minute race, leading from the start, and fucking 15 minutes into the race, Jim fucking pops up and goes, "You're in the lead." Like fucking fair income, mate. You fucking kidding me, are you?
It is a pretty average program, really, when you think about it. It's just all over the shop.
And how can these programs be this old that iRacing hasn't bought them and made them integral parts of the game?
That's what I mean. They're buying the wrong stuff, mate. Like that
Yeah.
that app
Like-
that they did that we paid for.
Yeah. I paid $15 for it, but no, you can buy it and make it free. How
Kinda
about
like-
buying Race Labs? How about buying
Yeah.
Crew Chief? How about buying
Fix
all
them.
those? Yeah. How
Better
about
be
making some
cheap,
new UI? I love 1990 bands going across my screen.
I think it's fucking great. Easy to fucking navigate. Don't fucking fancy it up. Fuck.
Be fancy.
Designed for fucking dinosaurs to navigate the system.
Designed by dinosaurs for dinosaurs.
I'm telling you, mate. Make it too difficult to fucking play, and you'll lose players.
Nothing's making it more difficult. It's just changing the interface. Easier.
Yeah, then you got to learn how to use a new interface.
Yeah, but once it's learned, it's easy.
It's already learned already. The one they're using now. Is it broken? Is it at the moment? If it's not broke, don't fix him. Fucking Zero. Is this Zero X? Is it?
Might be. He's still got a couple of laps to go.
Is that a free shirt or something? Is it Ferbs?
Give myself a shirt.
We've got Keith here. He'll rock a 0x. He'll do 0x for the rest of the day, mate. 2 laps. Those warm-up stretches, Keithy.
Do your lunges, mate.
Yeah.
Put the pants on.
Get a quick jog in the backyard.
Yeah.
Couple circles.
I was gonna say, if you've got pants on, you're more prepared than Laz was.
Did hear that.
Yeah. Just rolled out of bed, mate. Hop straight to the sim and off we go. Bypass brekkie, coffee, and pants.
I reckon lads might have moved the sim to the bed.
Yeah.
I don't think he stood up today, mate. Screens mounted on the ceiling.
Yep. Playing on mouse and keyboard. Easy. Oh, does I tell you I programmed my mouse and keyboard and I went out and had a go at it? Actually, a really unique way of doing it. Calibrated the mouse and keyboard thingamabob so I can play with mouse and keyboard.
Crazy.
Actually fun. It's actually really difficult, like the way. It's like how you drive Gran Turismo with the joystick thingamabob, except with the mouse. On controller. Stick back for brake. Can't do both at once. Oh, surely you get thanks for that these days, man. You're in the weeds.
So trying to tease you. It's gonna turn to shit.
Oh, that would have been close. You have to have that tyre back on the ground by the time that curb finishes there.
All under control, mate. All under control.
You meant it. You're just doing it on purpose. One more lap, mate. What's the call, Loopy?
Yeah, back and box whenever you want, Ferbs. Box before you get an X. Simple as that.
Hey, I ain't boxing, man. I'm just going to put it in the wall.
It is this lap. It's box. Box.
He can't put it in the wall now. Fucking poor fucking Keith. He's waited fucking 20 hours to have a fucking steer. Don't fucking put it in the fucking wall now.
He's done bloody 25 Adderall to stay awake, and
I'll
now
bring
you're
it
going to
in,
put it in the
Keith.
wall.
Pristine condition, mate.
A1. I want to know why I had optionals for both my fucking optional repairs.
0x pit wall, mate. Fucking 0x means fucking optionals is coming.
No, but I didn't hit anything for the 0x the second time.
What's this X stuff you talk about?
There you go.
What's this X stuff that you
Oh
keep
yeah.
talking?
No.
How do you get them? Can I get them?
Yeah, you can have as many as you
I'll
like.
show you how it's done.
Do you even know what it's like having more than like half an X for an entire stint, Keith? You're going to be provided
We're
with
about to find out.
23 X's. That's going to be a world record.
Gave you a mixed bag, mate. Use them wisely.
Still not.
Or
How
don't.
many? We had 25X left when you got the car, Ferbs, huh? Yeah. So we must add 26 left, and now there's 23. That was expensive 4 hours of driving from us, Furby. We might not get a drive next season.
Terrible.
Yeah, especially you with your 1X bullshit.
Quitting to go. Go back to Gran Turismo.
Definitely know you're coming in, huh?
I'm in the pit at the garage. I'm waiting. I'll wave you down.
Jumping up and down with his lollipop, going, "Oi! Good park here, mate." Oh, come on. There was bloody concrete there, surely.
Box in 1,010 metres.
1,010 metres? A kilometre worth of fucking pit lane.
Right, we can get an
Long
X
way.
still. We can get an X still.
I'll go make a sandwich and come back.
Our last chance to get an X. Flat out
Just
around
do
here.
it. Double dare you. Triple dare you.
No way.
Quadruple dare you.
Take the blue cone. We get disqualified for that.
Instant DQ.
Coming in, Keithy.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna push to talk, so if I don't answer for any period of time, that's why.
Yep.
Metres.
There you go, buddy.
Good luck, Keithy. Enjoy yourself, mate. Oh, nice tyre wear there, Phipps.
We end up with
80s.
it's not too bad for 35 degrees. It's getting a bit hot out there.
The track temperature's decreased. 24 Celsius.
Go and have a bunger, Ferbs.
Sorry, mate.
Go and have a bunger. Have a bunger. It may be a Canadian club soda if it's still
No.
drinking from home.
I'm going to drive up the street in a minute to fill up the car.
The AMs. Is it for you?
How long's the mother there
yeah.
for, Ferbs?
Up in there now.
Until next Saturday. So they're off to Port Doug morning. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to prep the car?
Going to put petrol in the car, so my mum's going to be driving around. Saying it's back, still can't use her hands.
Back on the floor and away we go. Here we go.
Good luck, Keithy.
Stuff, mate.
America. But yeah. The same fucking D, yeah.
Got actual ping connections. Cars never look so stable.
That's smooth.
It like actually is.
Don't get a
Yeah,
lot
little
of
take
crap
it
up.
first.
Oh, mate. Beautiful. She is pretty slippery up at that top one. I'm struggling with that a bit.
Track Goodwood probably is very slippery.
Yeah, I need to get a street sweeper on there.
Flag.
Right, banger o'clock.
I think I had my brake force a little too low because locking everything up pretty quickly.
Less brakes, more throttle, Keithy. Brakes is for going slow, mate. We want to go faster. That way, if we don't touch the brakes, we can't lock them up.
The old bloody vice grips on the brake lines.
Sure, take 14th.
Oh, yeah, well done on complete your first lap, mate. Too busy staring at you. Lines look nice through there, mate.
I reckon Keithy's been practicing for this.
Put the setup in the folder.
Oh, practice we need.
Old Sean was eager to get past last time, wasn't he? This time he seems to be happy to sit there. Change of heart.
Let me know if you see. I just need to let him by because I don't mind just letting them by.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think he's just sitting there doing some fuel saving, maybe. I think if he wanted to get past, he'd just send it. He's not making any body language that he wants to get past.
Oh no, he'll go past soon.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He was a character that fucking gave Ferbs a bit of a hard time. That was the character that was in P13, P14 were battling. Now they're in P12, so.
Right side. Right side. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear, right side.
Oh, nice catch.
It took him so long to get through there.
Yeah, he was sticking around.
That was the same spot where he went past Ferbs too, I think.
Done.
Triple twos are inbound.
There you go.
222s all around.
No, you did 220 last time. Right on the pace,
Okay.
mate. Yeah. Yeah, don't stress about that.
Shout out to the bloody TV mixed.
Yeah, he's doing alright, isn't he?
Yeah, just lucky that they're on bloody alternating scenes between yours and Nitro's broadcast.
Is he on TV Mix too?
Oh, actually, yeah, or is it?
Oh, Rooster, good morning. Yeah, bit shady, mate. Might double drop a Red Bull shortly.
Rooster, welcome back to the broadcast.
Yeah, Keithy has just jumped in the car. We're P14. I think we're one lap down on 13 and one lap up on 15. So we're right in the middle of the sandwich. Get a little bit of sleep in there at least, Roost.
Yeah, Rooster's ready to go, mate. Fucking after Keithy's fucking does a stint.
Yeah, he said he'll jump back in and launch now.
Rooster said, I heard someone say that Rooster wants to do 100 laps or something. I remember I was in an enduro race with fucking Rooster and he goes, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to drive too much, I've got to work, this and that. And the fucking cunt done the most laps in the fucking team then too.
Yeah, he always does. He said,
Oh,
no.
don't know if I'll be able to race. Oh, I've got to work. I don't know if I have time. Oh.
300 laps later. Oh, yeah, you blokes, any of you other blokes want to have a go? Feeling it, Keithy.
Wait till these other characters fucking wake up. I'll fucking start roasting them too, mate. They missed out. Fucking didn't get any loopy roasting. They all fucking shot off the fucking bed before I jumped on. How's it fucking Hank's form? First fucking enduro and fucking blaming every other cunt in the fucking race for doing something wrong.
Go. $500 lads. Congrats. It's a solid effort, isn't it? 500 motherfucking laps.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rasmus.
He calls that incident as on a car exit, does he?
There's incident eye gouge, should you say?
Yeah, I
There's
think
an eye
he's,
gouging incident.
I think it's just the car coming out of the pits that he calls. Yeah, neat. Can't get through a race without some loopy racing commentary, that's for sure.
I'm here to abuse every cunt for fucking breathing wrong, that's all.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Track temps are smoking out there, Keithy. You doing well? Driving on marshmallows, mate.
I'm burning them up with all these lockups too.
Have you got it adjustable on your steering wheel? You got the camel straight if you want to make an adjustment. If you're on a McLaren wheel, aren't you?
Yeah, it's on the McLaren wheel.
Yeah, you can click the little button and it's one click left to brake force. And then scroll it clockwise to lift it. To the clutch rotator in the center is the little button. Yeah, one click left should get you to brake force. A clockwise twist will lift it for you. Add you a little bit of extra pedal. Then make sure you click out of it again so that your screen comes back.
Should be on max, shouldn't it? Brake force?
It is for me, yeah. Bungee things you put in there depends on whether you want it on max or not. If you've got the really soft spongy ones, I'm putting it on max, you won't have any brake pedal.
If say again, if you put what? If you put all
If
the
you get
hard
the
ones
really,
in?
yeah, if you put the soft ones in there, like those soft thingamabobs, like I don't know what pedals you have, but in the CSL Elite, it's got 5 plastic things that you put in the pedal. If you put the 5 softest ones in, you'd have to move the pedal like 100 mil before you got any brakes.
Gotcha. I tried to do it on the straight. I'm not sure if I did, but I'll just check it after this stint.
Yeah, there's no stress. I was just talking you through it if you wanted to do it. So.
Yeah, I've never done it on the steering wheel. I always end up doing it in the control panel, so
yeah.
We'll see.
Me, I've got 2.5 greens in my pedals.
Yeah, you've got V3s though.
Yeah. Supposed to put one this fucking squishy thing and 2 greens in. But if you want harder again, you get another green and chop them in half. You put half a green one and 2 green ones in. Makes it harder again.
Oh yeah. Well, I just put metal in mine so it doesn't move at all.
Fair income.
Fucking earth. It's a fucking race car, not a fucking street car.
How are we able to get it back together? If it was all
I don't
solid?
have V3s. They're a different setup. They work differently. Same like idea, but different build.
Oh, you got the Bodgy load cell, is it?
Yeah, I've got the CSL Elite load cell. Which about the only thing I don't like about it is if I move my foot about 25 mil on the pad, I get different brake pressure, which is normal for load cells. Like as a mechanic, when I heard people are like, "Oh, I've got to get load cell pedals," I'm like, load cell is the worst way to measure pressure ever. So unreliable for whatever reason. If I ever go full-time PC, I'd get like hydraulic pressure sensor pedals, like hydraulics with a hydraulic pressure sensor. That's the only way to really measure pressure properly.
What do you mean you can't measure pressure by force?
No, like, so a load cell is a piece of metal and they measure the resistance through the metal as it bends. It's just a really unreliable way, or inaccurate, whatever the word is, way of measuring pressure. Like the metal is called bimetal, and so they'll use like a bimetal strip and then measure how much the resistance changes through the metal. Whereas hydraulic pressure sensors are like calibrated on a hydraulic bench, and you can just use like a 5-volt pressure sensor, and it'll just give you, if you've got what do you call it, like just a good, like a well-built hydraulic pressure sensor, you'd be able to measure, quarters, half, eighths of psi, whereas a load cell can't really measure that refined. It can't get the measurement granularly and accurately. The difference between racing in your sim room with the heater on in the middle of winter, the load cell will be different than racing in the middle of summer to winter, hot to cold, time of day. Although that metal changes temperature, which changes the way that the load cell.
Well, it's just like
measure it.
real life conditions then.
I think it might be.
Like a real life car pedal is hydraulic, and inside a brake pedal is a little, like a bleed, like right at the top of the stroke. So before you put your foot on the brake, when you've got no foot on the brake, there's a hole in the brake cylinder, and the first thing you do when you touch the brake is close that hole, and then everything after closing that hole is the pressure that's getting applied to the brake. So a hydraulic pressure sensors in your sim rig works the same as that, whereas bimetal doesn't work like that. It's always permanently loaded. It needs dead zones.
Guy in front of me, okay? I feel like I caught him, but now he's actually pulling away, so it might be fine.
Yeah, 4 seconds.
He was about 3 a second ago, so that's why I was curious, but he might have spun or lost it a little bit.
At a moment coming out of somewhere. Yeah, so that's your next upgrade, Loopy. Hydraulics. Which I think...
There's no point for me to get pedals, like my feet can't feel stuff,
So I think I might be wrong, but I think those Sim Magic P2000s might be hydraulic pedals. The hydraulic reservoir on them. They're a sweet set of pedals.
Rooster says yes, they are.
They are hydraulics. Yeah.
I say yes to something.
And they've got a shock dampener on their throttle pedal as well, with about like 25, 35 mil worth of throttle pedal throw, which I thought was super sexy as well. Did you go to SimMagic, Roost? Did you go from Logitech to SimMagic? I have a feeling he did.
Yeah.
That would blow your mind, I reckon. Going from like the entry level plastic, straight skipping all the intermediate belts, high-end belts.
And I think he went straight to fucking 3090 graphics card too or something too, didn't he?
Oh, crazy. Oh, that would be so sexy. Shit, I'm so jealous. I feel like I've missed a trick. G29, awesome.
G29.
Yeah, such a solid wheel, man. Like, without the G29, I would not even be into sim racing. It's got a lot, you know what I mean? Similar to Gran Turismo, it's got a lot of weight on its shoulders for bringing people into the
I think Logitech G29 is for the people starting in sim racing who don't really know anything about sim racing. But if someone knows a little about sim racing, they're more inclined to go the Thrustmaster than Logitech, because they'll know that there's more upgrades available through the Thrustmaster system.
Dishing together some nice laps, Keithy.
Trying to keep it smooth.
It looks smooth.
But you know, like the price of the some wheelbases, I can't see the point of why somebody would buy them. Like I don't know why anybody would buy a Thrustmaster TGT 2.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was such of a waste of time wheel. It's got no upgrades over TGT.
You get change out of a fucking DD Pro system.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's designed for the same game. By the same people.
Like Bruce was saying, you need the entry level gear. I reckon it should be mandatory that everyone has to have driven on a G29, man. You haven't driven on a G29, actually into sim racing.
I reckon it's mandatory everybody should do iRacing on a bloody 2 gigabyte fucking graphics card.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Like on a 980 or a 1080 or a 1060 or a...
I think fucking GT 730 or something it was, or something.
Oh yeah, crazy. Fuck it. That was proper soldiering too.
Done a fucking endurance race with Nitro fucking Nordschleife, and I was getting about like fucking 40 frames a second.
I remember that.
Playing in some fucking stupid fucking resolution.
Yeah. That is proper soldiering.
Someone came to the broadcast and asked me if I was... What they asked me? They asked if I was playing on a fucking an Android app or something, or fucking...
Yep.
That's some fucking silly question because of like the poor quality.
Yep.
But that was streaming as well. You know what I mean? Play and stream.
Yeah, that's... So no one like me should be complaining. I should
and
just
not
turn
know
everything off.
and not know what I'm doing. Gets iRacing. Same week I bought fucking Watkins Glen and fucking GT3 BMW, GT4 BMW, 3 purchases to get your discount, to do fucking Watkins Glen 6 hours, and I fucking entered the race by myself solo, and I fucking, after about fucking half an hour or something, I fucking crashed and rejoined, and I fucking crashed into someone. I didn't even know I crashed into somebody from a bad rejoin, yeah?
Oh shit. Yeah, from
Like,
internet connection.
No, it's just like fucking. I thought I was playing Gran Turismo, mate. Yeah, you crashed. Just get back on track, mate. Get going, mate. Yeah.
Oh, true. Oh.
And this fucking cunt, he sends me fucking message. Why'd you have to rejoin like that? You're in the race by yourself. You shouldn't even be here.
Yeah.
We've been practicing for weeks for this race, and you just wrecked us. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, all the bullshit.
Thought to myself, fuck, mate. It's a fucking game, mate. Wake up to yourself. At this stage, I didn't even know fucking voice chat fucking was a thing, too. I didn't even know how that worked. Lucky I would have copped the fucking ban from then, I reckon.
Same lap as 12th and 13th at the moment. How good's that? And a lot of hard work. Hard work now. Yeah. It's a simulation. It's
all
like
fucking-
Sims.
It's all fucking games. I don't care what anybody fucking says. Fucking simulators, Sims. It's a fucking game.
Not Sims or SimCity 2000, mate. This is a racing game.
Sim. Isn't Sim something you put in the fucking your telephone to make it work or something? SIM card?
Yeah. I thought it was what you got out of a bloody deep fryer at the fucking market.
Oh, the dim sim?
Yeah.
Whoop. Fucking what happened there? Nitro's fucking internet connection's fucking playing up. Lost me far away from fucking from Keithy's place.
Yeah. Old Perth, back of nowhere.
Yeah, if you're fucking south of the river, mate, you're fucking middle of nowhere, mate, over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind moving to Perth.
That's where a lot of fucking Kiwis go to, so that's your fucking next port of call then.
Kiwis went to the Gold Coast.
There's mate, you know, you'd be surprised how many fucking Kiwis are in fucking Western Australia, mate.
Don't want to know.
Working in those fucking, working in the fucking, the FIFO jobs. I say that a lot of the Kiwis when they go to Perth, they fly through Brisbane or Gold Coast somewhere.
Feel free to pick up some extras, Keith.
I was just about to bring that up.
Plenty about, mate. Plenty about.
Herb's just going to get super upset if you out-X him.
Now I know how Eeks felt.
You want to know something, Ferbs? Inks was fair income, you couldn't give a fuck. That's a difference.
I relish the extras. Nitro clearly doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's fucking sleeping, mate, of course.
24 of them. Who cares?
Look at his stream chat, mate. All it is Nitro fucking chatting on his stream by himself.
And Streamlabs.
Hey, fellas, go. I can't sleep. Yeah, sleeps for the week. Where is he now? Also, Jackie Boy said that he was gonna disconnect from the Discord chat and still hang around in the streams. I haven't seen him hang around in the stream since he said that.
Oh, he did a chat somewhere. I think he might have even done a chat today. Oh no, maybe that was towards the end of the... maybe I'm tripping. I'm sure I saw him throw a chat in there somewhere.
Yeah, what? 11 o'clock at night.
Was it that late?
5:30 in the morning now.
I thought it was like 10 minutes ago. Fuck.
No, Rooster spoke 10 minutes ago.
No, like, you know, like since I did a stint, I thought he said hi. I'm wrong.
Nah, Jackie Boy hasn't said hello since you woke up, mate. What are you talking about?
Nah, this is what I'm saying. Just tripping, bro. I'm tripping.
You're getting confused with Yoda. Come to the conversation before.
No, but I just 100% in my mind have seen Jack's name come across the desk, but I haven't. Like you said, it must have been an old comment from last night or something like that. Keithy's about to go yellow.
Is it yellow or orange?
Oh, whatever colour you want to call it. I'm colourblind, mate. Don't trust me when I mention colours.
Yeah, fuck.
I was trying to figure out what you're talking about. I'm like, am I about to crash? Is there someone coming? Like, what's going on with yellow?
No, you DC.
Doing it.
Oh, almost took an X.
All of the
See,
above.
that was Furby's play. He wanted me to confuse you.
Come on, Kathy, let's talk more driving, please.
Gonna start throwing math problems at me.
Math problems.
Yo, this should be it. Oh. So what colour do you reckon that is? Loops? Looks yellow on my screen. I would call that yellow.
Yeah, that's yellow.
About catch you guys next year.
Yeah, it just pulls it over. Backs it in. So, we can't do any more laps now till the end of the race. Otherwise, it won't turn green.
Gets out of the car, 0x on the side of the road.
Yeah, I'm done here, fellas. See you later.
Yeah, that's the advantage of having so many people in the team. Like, it's fuck all minimum that you got to do. The way they work is 25% of fair share, and fair share is like, say, like if there's 4 people and there's a 2-hour race, say it's 10-hour race, 4 people, that's 2.5 hours each is like equal, and then 25% of that is the minimum for each driver. So if it was a 400 lap race and there was 4 drivers, it'd be 25 laps, the minimum for each driver.
These racing lines are a little bit too clean, Keith.
Bro, just use the grass. At least once a lap, you've got to like run
Close
over,
it.
maybe jump some curbs as well.
You can't
So you
upset
can-
the closer, mate.
Yeah, you can straight line through there. Like
Helps
that
turn the
whole-
car a little bit if you tap the
Yeah.
grass on the corner.
Yeah,
Spin
yeah.
the car around, get through it.
Yeah, and you don't get X's for it. So you don't have to worry about that part of it.
Pulls the tyres, I hear. You'd be able to double stint these, mate.
These things are probably 60% already with me driving.
No, your lap times are too consistent. You would have had deg if you were burning the tyres. Oh, we got someone on track. We're up to P13. Art's done some work to unlap himself again, so he's gone back to a lap ahead of us now. He must be pushing pretty hard, that bloke. Surely he can't make up 3 laps to get to P11.
Got to be careful of these characters who've got a letter in their name, like Sean D. Hart, Keith R. Updike. You know, like they're mystery drivers, mate.
Whereas Robert Tang, I mean, that's a trustworthy name.
Tang, wasn't he a mix-up drink or something? Orange fucking powder mixed with water, Tang, you know, that stuff.
Yeah, love a bit of Tang. There's a bit of poo Tang as well, if you want.
What about bloody Teeleys? Dylan Teeleys. That's clearly a dodgy name. See in the future with these Teeleys.
You know, Dylan.
Yeah, you're about to go green.
Shut it down.
There it is. The whole team is legal.
All right, let's quit. Shut it down.
That's it. Pull the
Iggy
ripcord.
wins the 0x award.
Only took us 21 hours to become a legal team. Classified finishes. Inbound.
Just looking to set records, that's all. Latest team to ever clinch the DC.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Get that X. You don't want to feel left out.
Solid lap last time round too. I think the temps is going through the roof out there now as well. 37.
Yeah, fuck.
Rumour is it's going to hit 40, so it's getting up there. I don't know if it will, but it's burning and warm. So I'm going to jump in the car after this. Got to get
Sounds good,
mentally
yeah.
prepared. Oh, the sun's out. Daytime again. Showers in 14, mate. What's going on there?
I've got 9 degrees and partly cloudy.
I got the aircon on
Currently-
still.
Currently
5:40.
11. Oh, it's in the middle of summer for Keithy. How warm is it out your way?
Oh,
Oh.
nearly.
I reckon
Yeah.
I reckon
90.
in the 90s for Keithy.
Yeah.
Questions
High
came out.
90s.
No, it's like 115 here yesterday.
Oh,
115.
shit.
That's about 42, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I think 136. So,
Yeah, I think it's like 44 maybe.
yeah, it's definitely up there.
Yeah, but it's supposed to get hot there.
Yeah, that's a typical day, not an anomaly.
That's what I mean. Like that's normal. Like
Yeah, like sunny Perth. No, sunny Western Australia up north.
It only gets down to about 92, 93 at night. That's the low.
Joking.
here we go. Here we go.
Is this the end of your shift, Joking? Don't tell me you're knocking off.
Nah, he's just fucking waking up. He is. He's
I
about
thought
to
he
have
was
some-
going to work about this time yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Maybe. He might have done a 12-hour night shift. I heard 12 hours at night. Fuck.
No, because he would have. He couldn't have been. He's just waking up because if he was at work all night, he would have fucking popped into the broadcast in smoko break.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe it wasn't Napsky. We'll find out shortly.
You're still hallucinating from that.
Oh yeah, I'm
Sleep
definitely
before.
hallucinating. What was the thing I think was happening before?
You thought
Jack was in the
here.
chat. Thought he was in. I could have sworn he was in the chat. Must have been before I
See?
went to bed.
See, he's on his way to work now.
No.
Do some overtime, Joker. You might get that PC a bit quicker, buddy.
Just hop out of the sim chair actually and stretch on me muscles, eh? What do you reckon?
Guy in front just come out of the pits.
Not too sure.
Guessing.
I'll check.
Because I'm catching him, and that's obviously not correct.
Your lap times are good. That's you're doing the lap times of the field of people we're racing. That's what lap times a lot of people are doing.
Oh, we're in P13 joking. He wants to know how
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
when he asks how like he wouldn't know how we're traveling, like you can't actually see because he's driving.
Yep.
So P13
yeah.
and no dramas. We'll finish the race, maybe.
Yeah, the guy in front's P4.
Any incidents were all somebody else's fault. No team members to blame.
He hasn't pitted recently, but he just did a 2:25 the previous lap. But he is running 2:18s on this stint
Okay.
on a regular lap. So yeah. He's had an accident or something, or an incident.
I've been within 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have a
Just-
look
I
and
was
see
just
if he's
curious.
carrying damage.
I don't think I'll catch him. I think he's gonna pull away, but I was just making sure.
I don't think like there's no obvious damage on his car. That I can see. Might just be, yeah, you know, might just be having a couple of shit laps.
Getting back to the amount of laps that Rooster done, James.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you know that he would have done more if he didn't fucking end up on his fucking roof?
Yeah, 79. Somehow always has the most amount of laps. I don't know how you do it.
Because I ended up crashing at the fill back up.
Yeah. It's a secret tactic, is it, to get the most laps? Oh, I'll just have a quick excursion here, and I'll top up and go again.
I was working for the Republicans, just trying to scrape the Union Jack off the top of the car.
Yeah, I had a look. Oh, that's you teasing bloody Furby there with that X. Tantalising.
Speaking of Union Jacks, isn't the Commonwealth Games kicking off very shortly?
Yeah, what country is that in?
I don't know. Commonwealth Games.
In a Commonwealth country. Probably looks like 3 laps to go, Keithy. Yeah, definitely 3 laps to go. So.
Do you know the answer, do you, Rooster? Or you,
I don't know, is it New Zealand or not?
I don't know.
If it's New Zealand, I don't know about it, but I don't keep up with New Zealand news. So lovely laps, Keithy. That's beautiful.
So nobody knows the answer. Is it
No,
what we're getting
I
at?
don't know the answer.
I don't
Right.
know.
So we better fucking ask Mr. Google. Okay. Birmingham.
It's in the UK.
Birmingham 2022 Commonwealth Games will begin on Thursday, 28th of July and end on Monday, the 8th of August. Here we go. Ian's decided to pop back in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Is it too risky to do that extra lap that I might have here?
Is this a joke, is it? Duran Duran's can open up the Commonwealth Games.
Not sure.
Huh?
Not sure.
Ian's been playing that other game.
Mm.
That's right. You're allowed to talk about that other game because we were not long ago just saying that it is in fact a game, regardless of how some people go and say, "Oh, it's a sim. It's not a game. It's a sim." Correct. It is a game. They're all games.
Some are just a little bit more fun than others.
Yeah, they're all the same fucking shit, really, aren't they? Yeah. Fucking turn the steering wheel, press a fucking pedal to go and a brake to stop.
So this lap or next? We're right at 2. Safe to just go in this lap?
Yeah, I'd say the next lap, box this lap, mate.
Sounds good. Driver swap is ready.
Yeah, I think Ink said he was going for a piss or something, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no wonder no one answers me. I've been talking to myself. Yeah, the pit is set up. You won't make it an extra lap. Box this lap. I'm ready to go. And solid stint, mate. No more than 1 second variance over your whole lap. Over your whole stint. Heard of it?
Did anybody interested in Formula One?
I don't want to know. I want to watch it still. So if you can try not to, I would appreciate it. But other than that, if you're going to talk about it, talk about it. I want to watch it after this race.
Well, has the race finished already, has it?
No, just qualifying. Just quali.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, about the qualifying.
Yeah, now the qualifying would have been on a couple of hours ago. Like I was contemplated to go and watch it, but I thought I'll watch it after this race.
You watch people qualify?
Do I watch people qualify?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even after it's happened?
Yes.
Wouldn't you just see the results? Save time?
If I didn't care that much about it, then that's exactly what I'd do. But I like to see how the qualifying session played out. So.
Then you can just rock up to the race.
It was active. Turned it on and off twice, so.
But you should be down the bottom, just a bit past halfway along.
Yep, Fabby's on the money. Nice one, Keithy.
Solid stint.
Good work, Keith.
Yeah, this is it. You can just Google the result and then and then just tell me, and then I just don't have to watch it. I get an hour back with me day back. I mean, if you told me the result, would I watch it? Excellent question. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, all right.
I wouldn't watch the first 20 minutes, that's for sure. I might watch P2.
Can someone click
I'll be
remove
kicking
driver?
you.
Do I have to? Okay, cool.
No.
I just don't have my keyboard near me.
No, that's cool.
Thanks for the spotting, guys. I had a pretty simple one.
That was good. It was a solid stint, mate.
Just like going through the grid. Some noticeable names in and I won't say like which position they're in, but your mate. How
many mates have I got? P15, mate. If he's P16, it's half of the course. How he rolls.
He's an Aussie, mate.
Your mate is not too bad. If you know which mate I'm referring to.
Not his Ferrari mates, or his...
No, they're not mates. They're no mates of his.
They're old mates.
You know what I just realised?
What?
Got to take my fucking socks off.
How long have you been doing this for?
Oh,
how many of those Ferraris are there supposed to be?
How many what?
How many Ferraris are supposed to be in this F1?
Oh, bucket of one. I don't watch it. There's 2.
How can I see one?
Leclerc, isn't he? He's Ferrari, and what's the other bloke?
Sainz.
Imagine there's a couple of others.
If I just catch this bloke and put him in the weeds, get those 3 or 4 laps back, or? I totally forgot what it's like to drive on a brand new set of boots.
Do you normally drive in bare feet? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Can't do that.
You do.
Well, before I got these pedals, socks, but now I'm wearing shoes now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Proper hard pedals. You can't go none of this fucking barefoot. Not even fucking socks, mate.
Nah.
I was
shoes are better.
I was a big fan of the fucking barefoot fucking racing. But mate, when you put fucking make the pedals like a rock, even the fucking slippers weren't fucking cutting the mustard.
I found bare feet, foot stuck to the damn pedal, wouldn't allow it to sort of move too much.
Oh,
Did you
really?
get any slipperiness in a bit of sweat mode?
Why? No, my feet don't sweat. In winter, I normally use sock on the accelerator pedal, which is what I've done. I've already ripped the sock off the brake pedal. I just need the barefoot brake pedal so I can feel it.
I'll be back
Oh,
in a minute. if you're
fucking
okay.
X already. Fuck off.
I think that's the first X through there. No one's done one with a whole 24 hours one.
Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, too easy, man. One per stint. I just don't want to get them on my first 10 minutes.
On your outlap.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. It just ruins your whole stint.
We're up to 78, so that wasn't too bad, because when I left, I think
You should have been 73 or 74.
Yeah,
74, I think, when Ferb's got the car.
Yeah, I left. I couldn't quite make it to the end of the Nitro's stint. He was doing his best to rack him up before I left. So.
Yeah. Ferb's did a 1x, then I did a 1x per stint, and then he did a 0x, and Keithy's followed him with a 0x. So yeah, I'm back in with me 1x already. Fuck, bullshit.
The stupid game anyway.
Here we go, Larry loves them's decided to wake up. He reckons socks are for girls. Mate, underpants are for fucking girls, mate. Fancy fucking Larry loves them. Dropping fucking 2 hours inside the fucking first 3 hours. And fucking off, mate. Before I get a chance to give him a bit of a roast. Rolls out of fucking bed. What was it, 3 minutes before qualifying was due to start?
Yeah, it's something like this.
Just
Still
enough
buttering
time to
his
fuck
toast.
By the
Just
end of the
enough
day,
time
it'll be
to
30
fucking
seconds.
pump the fucking bunger while he's buttering the toast. Anybody think he's got a fucking heavy schedule and's got to go and do another race a little bit later or something?
Might go solo. Solo 24.
Yeah, yeah.
Feeling a bit racy.
I'd go right for the first half hour, then it's all too much to pull out.
Yeah, this is it, eh?
Not sticking around just for girls.
Oh, mate, I'm getting giggly already. Still 3 hours to go. Oh, shit. I tried to sleep the best I could.
I've been solid for 4.5 hours. I was pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I think I got the biggest stretch I think I got was 3 hours. Oh, carnage everywhere. What are you cunts doing, mate? Fucking loose units.
24
Oh,
hour
it is
ride.
P10 as well. P10 and P8 it was.
What was it?
You're gonna
No,
let me
mate.
past?
Watch out for
Finish
these
them off,
people
finish
with
them
those
off.
fucking letters in their
Finish
name.
them off. There's a move down here you can do. I've seen it happen. You just don't brake. Use the vehicle in front to stop.
Fucking BMW drivers. It was two BMWs on
Jeez,
the one part of
you fucking still dirty on that car, aren't you, Rooster?
No, I forget.
Huh? I'm
Fuck
telling you,
you,
mate. That character did not mean it whatsoever.
Yeah, I know.
You can tell. Look at the replay. He's like, once he's realised he's tried to go to the inside to get out of the way, and he's just like, let's. He's done more damage by trying to correct the problem. By him going right, he's got you right on the fucking corner, which fucking pushed you that angle. If he stayed straight where he was going, he would have just hit you on the rear bumper square. You would have been already on the brakes, and nothing would happen. It's a little bit of contact penalty, fucking carry on. But no, fucking you had to go barrel rolling, cop a fucking meatball. Don't worry about going in the pits. Oh yeah, car's fine. Get the meatball flag as soon as you pass the fucking pit lane, and then fucking spin out.
Yeah, they spun out because the engine died.
Yeah, I heard we needed an engine change.
Yeah.
Heard it was the world's fastest engine change though. The last time we had to do an engine change was an hour. You got away with 12 minutes.
Yeah, it's just an elastic band in these things anyway.
Well, 12 minutes to change the engine, 3 minutes to tow the fucking car to the pits.
Yeah.
Don't know how they fucking work out that system.
That was a bad decision on my.
Must have just blown a hose or something, I guess, in real life, like they're simulating a hose blown maybe. Getting glary out here.
Lap 249 for any keen viewers. 14 hours and 5 minutes to go into the race. So about 10 hours into the race.
And that's been it. One incident, the whole freaking race.
Oh, there was a couple other small ones. Fucking, you wouldn't have seen them because you were sleeping, so we better not tell you about those ones.
Okay. No contact though.
Oh, it's no position losses.
No.
Irv's got away with like 2 0x contacts, mate. You should be up at 9x.
Nah, I don't do that, mate.
Bullshit.
Outrageous.
It's. I'm going to write to the game, I reckon.
Get onto it.
Yeah, totally giving them a phone call.
But mine was only worth 1x. And they give me 4.
Yeah, and you did an engine and stuff.
You want to get Ferbs in trouble through iRacing Inks? Send him an email and say you think that it's Pete Loops.
Oh, you'll never play again.
They'll investigate him. They'll say, oh fuck, he's racing his Loopy Racing livery on the MX-5. It's got to be him.
Fucking oath, mate. I think that's why I got murdered in that sim labs. People thought, oh fuck, Loops is back. Better take him out.
Probably be a lightning bolt come from the sky.
If you click racist paint on training paints, it's a fucking, you get a fucking little asterisk next to your name on the iRacing folder.
It gets pinged. Investigate this bloke. Yeah, well, whoever that bloke was, he did die because the car's in front of me's gone from P10 to P9, so it was a P10 crashing into P8. Looks like P8's had to tow.
Rooster, how do you get those fucking speeds where you are?
Where what? Oh, yeah. That's only when you're not connected to the iRacing sim, mate. I don't know how it happens, but it goes all right when no one's on it. Very quiet time at the moment, so it works well.
Next, I'm gonna fucking do the same thing. And I'll fucking show you what fucking mine is.
My favourite app. Press it every freaking 30 seconds just to piss myself off.
Oh, yeah, I knew he had to be low on fuel. He was pulling away too quickly.
Little fucker away, shout out to band people giving advice. Well, this time I should have put internet respawn.
Yeah.
What's going on? How come there's no fucking upload?
Your voice went all croaky too, so your internet's given up, mate.
No joke, it says no upload. Press it again, go again. If you're not happy with your reading, Rooster, you press go again?
Yeah, of course.
Every time. Quite often, unfortunately.
Right, you ready to see the results, Rooster?
Give it to me.
Yeah, I'll fucking post it right under yours.
47.55. Is the upload slow? Is that what it always is?
I live in a bustling city too.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's should mean I fucking should be stronger than you. Where are you? Bumfuck, isn't it? Is that right?
You're just down the road from there.
Is that right round the corner from Bumfuck or something?
Cullen Bullen's just around the road. Or Cullen Bullen.
That is pretty bad, the upload, actually. 5.
Send,
well, I
it,
thought-
send
I
Optus the screenshot, mate. Tell him to come out and fix it again.
I thought
Yeah.
with the way
Yeah.
you like you stream everything, it would have been a bit better than that.
I was going to say, how'd you know I was Optus, but it says there Optus on the thing.
Oh, I don't know, but I was talking to Roost because Roost is Optus because he just said it like 30 seconds ago.
We only had a Telstra tower here for years. Like the speeds aren't any better, or the connection, and they won't give me any more than I think it was 100 gigabytes for the month.
Crazy, huh? Today's day and age, eh?
You've always been in like poor conditions like that, huh?
Yeah.
I have, like, as well, before I came to New Zealand. I was
What?
on 1 meg in Australia.
What, with no fucking, no running water?
Oh, as good as, mate.
Oh, is that right, Risto? No running water, no fucking sewage or something?
I don't have town water or town sewage. We've got our own tanks, obviously, and eco-cycle septic. Just a little bit too far from the town to get the town advantages.
You'd have nice green grass, wouldn't you?
A bit wet here at the moment, though, but yeah, it's looking good around the area, to be honest. But
Best fucking fertiliser, mate.
yeah, there's a bit of a patch there that goes a bit greener than the rest.
That's where all the nitrogen is.
Good waterlogged though.
P13 is in the pits.
Just exit, because
Yep.
it's 13 seconds in front of me on my dash.
I think Jagan said he's got the same setup.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'd be able to fucking live in those conditions. When I was in Greece, I struggled when I went to the village for the weekend and there was no fucking internet there. Fuck.
Oh, you wouldn't know. Wouldn't know for us. It's just nothing changes.
It's normal, yeah.
Lately, we haven't had to worry about whether have to worry about how much water you're using. But I think I've got about 130,000 litres in the 2 tanks. So if the kids gone, we don't use anywhere near as much as we used to.
What do you do for electricity? Get missus out there on the fucking push bike?
No, we're connected there, so we got that. That's no dramas. I can see the power station from over the hill. Jagan's got no
Oh,
power,
mains, crazy.
You're in a third world country, Jagan.
Mate, Jokin's fucking 1 hour from me.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm only 45 minutes from Bathurst.
Is that where you go for your main suppliers?
Yeah, most of the time. Lithgow's fairly average. Like, if you got to go to Bunnings, you don't go to Lithgow. It's just got nothing in it. Never has anything you want.
Bunnings at Kelso, I think, isn't it? Not Bathurst, is it?
Well, yeah, everyone says
Ah.
that, but it is Kelso. Yeah.
That's how well I know that fucking region.
How long do the batteries last? Are you on? You got a diesel generator backup?
The guy behind you has been catching up,
Joking.
but I don't know what he'll do though.
I think he's going for the guy in front.
Full
I
standalone.
don't know if they're on the
off-grid
same
solar.
lap, but
Blocking.
They are on the same lap.
yeah, so he's trying to hunt 17 down.
Yeah.
Fucking Ferbs with the fucking 64 at 18.
Fucking shitful.
Fucking TPG for the win.
I'm not with TPG.
That's what it says.
Yeah, that's
That's the
your ping in the tower.
yeah, that's the server it's picked up.
Oh.
I own it.
Jared's pretty racy. He's gone.
Good job staying clean on that.
Yeah, mate, he was out of control. Couldn't wait half a lap. But I just bailed out of it, let him go. How are we relative to P13? We're just sitting at about that distance, aren't we? We're not
13
catching all.
seconds.
Yeah.
2 light years.
I don't think they were that far ahead, were they?
I think he was 13 when he came out of the
He
pits.
just did the hairpin. He just did the hairpin. So yeah, 13 seconds.
Well, with these two blokes in front, they'll take each other out shortly. That's for position.
He's been doing 220s and 221s.
P12's in the pits.
It's pretty
That's not
impressive,
scheduled.
Jack. Oh, this is nice. I like the look of this up here.
Yeah, isn't it? Hey, that's beautiful. He's going to run him off, is he? Side by side in both
He's
those
in the
corners.
marbles. He's gone. He should have just give in.
I was going to say he should have given that up. That bloke was catching him hand over fist. He caught us hand over fist. Me,
Not-
rear end wants to have a go.
Marbles there and spun him.
Yeah, once you go offline here, yeah, the card's
See
gone.
all, from the high view. Need to reinforce the ground, Jake, and 3.5 ton of batteries.
Fucking 3.5 tons of fucking battery. Fucking diesel, fucking this, that, fucking, and he hasn't got no fucking M4 fucking 30mm bolts there.
No wonder you couldn't afford a PC, mate. That would have cost a fortune. Yeah. Yeah. Underground shelters, the lot, Ian.
I think both, Ian.
Cans of baked beans lined up.
Have you seen some of those fucking characters?
Yeah,
Doomsday Preppers?
yeah,
They're sick. They're
worried.
they're not well, mate.
They're
Like
not.
I seriously, I thought I had issues, but like I'm fucking normal.
Completely normal compared to them guys.
I've completely normal's a fucking big fucking call.
How long do the batteries last, Jake? Is that bit of a time frame there? 10 years?
Hope at least sort of 10 yearish.
So on the tire info screen, the percentage that's on there is the tires were at when it's the tire that was just taken off, right?
Yep.
So I had the front left down to 47 on the inside.
Very hot out here. It's nearly 40 degrees. Destroys the tyres.
Oh, and actually the front right, yeah. Is that where? Yeah. Yeah, I had it down quite a bit. The rear isn't okay though.
Adjust your brake force.
Feeling like I got kind of comfortable at the end, so I might just leave it.
Yeah, why
Test
not?
it later on, rather than try to switch it up on the 23rd hour.
Exactly, right at the end of the race.
So how do we want to do the last, hopefully only 2 stints? Do you just want to go twice? Or was someone else going to jump in?
I haven't thought about it too much, if I'm honest.
I think Larry said he was going to have another spin, didn't he?
We've got about 15 laps. Not too bad. And yeah, hopefully that should just leave 2 stints pretty tight, but should be 2 left.
See you, Jagan. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good one, mate. It depends how you feel about having a break. I was thinking you could probably jump back in and then I could do half an hour and you could do half an hour. Finish the race. I was going to say, you've got to get the checkered flag. It's part of the job description.
Yeah, however we want. You're gaining a decent amount on 13, so I don't know if...
Yeah, he must have made a mistake because he was holding it
Yeah.
steady for the longest amount of time.
Right.
Last time I checked, he was holding it still. So he must have. Yeah, he's definitely crashed. He's lost 5 seconds in one lap. So. Oh, so that's him right there in front of us, huh? So I got some tail lights to chase.
Oh, I don't know about just there. He's still 6 seconds away.
Oh, mate, that's bloody like 6/10, isn't it? In bloody sprint racing terms.
A lap.
I tried to rewind back. I didn't even see him spin off or anything.
I don't know. Maybe he's just, I don't know. Yeah. Because he was at 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, and then 8, then 6.
Yeah,
So,
that lap was a 2:27, his last lap. So maybe I just missed it. But he seems to be going a bit slower now. So
yeah, he might have picked up some damage.
car looks okay now.
He's down to 3. He must be carrying some sort of damage.
Yeah, you're pretty much reeling him in now.
Yeah, I didn't see anything when I was
Oh, someone's catching me. Yeah, the leader.
still
Yep.
there.
Race leader.
Torpedo.
Your weapon, this bloke.
Paul Torp.
Yeah. What times has he been doing, so I can estimate when he's going to catch me.
Two 19s, 220 and a 218 the last 2 laps, but 2 19s pretty much.
He's flying. Gonna catch it by the end of the lap the way he's going.
Yeah, he's only 1 second behind on my screen, so if he's 1 second a lap faster than me, should make it. Yeah, the bloke in front's taking off again now. He's pulling away from me again.
Got his act together.
Behind you might be in the 19s as well. It's like low 20s, 19s. So he might catch you a little bit.
Getting racy, that bloke in front. Car 1, he's throwing it around. Is he in a race, is he? Ah, he's 1 minute in the lead. I don't know if I'd be driving like that if I was 1 minute in the lead.
Bennett.
Maybe that's how he got in the lead, by racing like that.
Yeah, true.
.224 on the last lap for P13, so still going kind of slow.
Must be extra slow. It's pulled away from me.
You'll get P13 very soon when the leader gets him.
I'll laugh forever if these two racy blokes fucking kill each other. The old traction light's starting to come on quite a lot. She must be fucking slippery out here.
Dominic, push, 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 pull your finger out, get on the back of this character in front of you, mate.
Oh,
Put some pressure on the cunt.
What's the wind speed? I don't think it's up to nitro levels yet. 10 kilometres from the east. 38 degrees on track.
start spinning X's or?
Well, you're gonna have to start doing something because there's gonna be something fucking like this character behind. I think he's just relaxing because he knows the two cars in front of a position with each other. So you gotta either press on and fucking have a crack with this fucking Robert character, or fucking put this fucking Stevie character behind through and fucking hopefully he can fucking sort him out for you.
You gotta run on him.
I've tried to lift up my game a little bit. I feel like the tyres are going to burn pretty fast. Speeds.
Yeah. 8.3 down that straight. 0.4.
Ah, there we go. What's the time?
He got scared.
But is he going to make the end? Are we over?
2 hours 14.
Or he's going to have to splash and dash at that rate?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you'll have to splash.
Oh, that'll do a bit of saving, which will slow him down.
Yeah.
What do you get an hour and how many minutes?
Oh, I've been trying to do 26 laps, but the 25 laps is the flat out stint. So 25 times 220.
It may their pit schedule is spot on. I don't think they'll have to splash and dash.
Don't reckon?
No. Easy to drive one of these cars around here for an hour and 10 minutes. Easy.
Is it? Like, I don't know the math. 25 times 210. 220, whatever that is.
I thought it'd be somewhere closer to like 55 minutes or just an hour, but I can do it.
Sure. Have to get me clacker later out. Have a good day, Ferbs. Enjoy the Daintree or wherever it is you're going.
Hey, Ferbs. Yeah, 55 minutes that is, mate.
First in.
Yep.
We do have to go, like, get well within range.
I think we should be good because you still have 9 laps of fuel,
Yep.
which is just under maybe 20 minutes or 20 minutes. So that puts us at exactly 55 minutes, 2 stints. Unless we split it anyway.
See how we go. If it's, yeah, you jump in, do a stint.
He's got a good run on you.
It's all right. I'm letting him past. Back to fuel saving mode. Easy slipstream.
P14 is 11 seconds ahead of us. A lap behind.
its tow's worth heaps.
And fuel.
Yeah, I think you only used 2/3 of the lap of fuel pretty much. Unless I looked at it wrong.
Yeah, that was a 3.8 amount of fuel, so I saved half a litre, and I still did a 19. Very tactically let him past and tow us around. Just judge it nicely to stay in his tow, I'll be wrong.
B14's going a little slow, so probably both catch him.
Is that the bloke we're racing as well?
Yeah, he's the one that just pitted that was ahead of us. So.
Yep.
But they switched drivers. The first lap was a 2:26.
Yep.
I don't know if that should be the pit lap. So he seems like he's going slow because he was about 8 or 9 ahead earlier. So.
Another 3.8 lap.
Went
Coasting
slow,
to a
okay.
2019 one lap.
Alright, characters, I'm gonna go and retire to the bedroom.
Alright, awesome. Cheers for hanging out.
I'll put the broadcast on the TV in there, but I don't have a keyboard connected to my television. And I'm gonna be fucked using the remote control to type.
Nah.
Have a good day, Loops.
Yeah.
I might,
Cheers for hanging out.
I'll be having a sneeze for a few hours and I'll get up and fucking tinker around a little bit more. Think about what I can move and what I can change and fucking what I can't do. Get it all done in my head and fucking won't do anything, you know?
Been there.
Alright. Good luck, characters.
Yes, thanks.
There, mate.
Alright.
I wonder if this bloke knows what I'm doing with him. We had people do this to us last year, and I was like, what are they doing? And it's like, they let you pass it and then sit 0.5 behind you for the rest of the stint. Like, cheeky dogs. I'm mega long on fuel.
It makes a difference on this length of race, doesn't it?
Yep. Oh no, there's an X. Oh, how do I keep that in bounds? Oh, nice.
No X on my screen.
No, I didn't get it. I thought I was going to get it. I thought I fucked up.
You still flat through there, or?
Yep. Lift up. I lift and coast the last 100 meters of that corner.
Yep.
Those 2 laps were 8 thousandths different in time.
Ah, it's
Not
good.
bad.
Hopefully I'm managing it nicely. Try and make sure he's at least 1 second up the road by the time we come through here. We get another probably 100 meters of lifting and coasting down here as well. Sort of sends it in here all crooked and sideways, so I get it all back. My own personal windbreaker. I don't want it. I think he's smoked his tyres. He's starting to go really slow.
What are you thinking? What do you want to do?
Oh, I'll keep going. What have I got? 4 laps? Yeah. I'll just overtake him if he starts going too slow.
No, sorry. I meant the strategy for pits.
Oh, it's up to you. Like I'm
Good
torn.
either way. Do you want me to do 2, you to do 2, us to split it, whatever? Honestly, do we think we have an advantage to keep or not lose a position if we only do 2 more stops?
Yeah, I was sort of like I was thinking. It's a tough call because I sort of want you to finish, but I don't think I've got a double stint in me because I'm busting for a piss. So I think you just jump in, burn the tank of fuel, and then we'll just decide in the last stint what's going on, like during that stint.
Okay.
Like whether if you don't have a double in you, I'll jump in. If we end up being clear of track, we can finish. I don't know. Like you can finish on a double if your bladder's empty and all the bullshit.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you feel comfortable, man. That'll give you that. Yeah, that's a solid 3 hours in the car. So that's only if you got it in you, and I'll be on standby if you need to.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. We'll just plan that. Take it from there.
Yeah, you'll be taking tyres and fuel every stint. It's too hot out there not to, so.
All right. I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah, too easy, man. Beautiful. A little bit of clean air. We'll see how we go. Lifted there. Don't ask me why. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I'm like, what do I want to look at? Make sure I get these full 3 laps in here. That was good sitting behind that bloke. He was exactly the sort of lap times that I wanted on my Delta.
Yeah, still doing 219s and
Yeah.
saving fuel, so.
Yeah, and I was saving, like, in clean air, I'm doing about 4 litres a lap. As opposed to, I think, 4.2 to 4.3 per lap.
Yep.
And then behind him, it was as low as 3.8. So an extra 200 millilitres a lap. Fucking good.
You went into the pits.
Yeah, he did.
Got about 2 to go. I don't think you could save enough to get a third, so you got 2.5 with 2.5% fuel left.
So I should, 2 full laps. I lifted again. What am I doing, bro? I don't know. I lifted the last lap even a tiny bit. That lap I lifted heaps. Don't ask me what my brain's doing.
You do it once and then you can't get
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah, created a new habit. Oh. Yeah.
You do. Oh, asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, must have. Next year, bro. Worried now. The car behind me, that's something that I haven't had.
Up this lap. And this lap.
Yep. There you go. Remember not to lift. So much hard work though.
Is it skatey through there or a little bit icy?
Oh, feels alright to me, but
Yeah, right.
sketchiest corner, which I've just learned how to take today, was Blanchimont. Was my worst corner. But I think I've got a line through there now that's nice and wide open. Tail doesn't even give a hint of I'm not coming around with you. So,
Got the pass left-hander or...
yeah, right at the back of the end of the.
Yeah.
Oh, there's this next X. Fuck it! I was just about to brag about I did another 1X fucking stint. Should I tell you? That's so annoying. What do you do? Tyres are all set, fuel's all set. Keithy's prepped and ready.
All good.
I hope.
I'm glad we, like the Nürburgring, you don't have to use that
Yeah.
that old pit bay, because imagine coming into that, leaving that in a hurry.
Oh.
It's hard work, that one.
Can't see old man. Where is he?
Probably just past that car.
Well, 2 seconds repairs. Why every time I drive we get optional repairs? This is bullshit.
Reckless. Reckless driving.
In the 80s, not so bad.
Did you actually hit anything?
No. But every time I drive I've had optional repairs. Like my one off tracks fucking get fucking fucking.
It's fucking sprung a leak, mate. It's sprung a leak there. You got a leak in water hose. You got to fix it.
Yeah, it's got to tighten the clamp. It's 2 seconds of optionals, but I had 6 seconds of optionals, 2 seconds of optionals, and something else. I was like, what? And maybe 8 seconds of optionals, something like that. It's like, mate, I haven't even touched anyone.
I don't remember seeing any.
Yeah, no, there wasn't. It's just a loose water hose or something. I don't think. Yeah, you're up on your jacks now.
Yeah. G'day, Act here. I think, what are we? Up to
Morning.
13th. Up to 13th. Keith's just jumping in.
Yeah, the team is legal. Everyone has finished their DC. Four.
Thanks, is damaging
I'm
the car every
Back
time he
out behind
takes it out.
Steve.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I forgot
Go
to
right back
fast
out
forward
behind
again.
Steve.
Sorry, mate. Didn't even get to call you on the track. Yeah, you got plenty of time anyway. You got no one around you.
Try to re-catch Steve. That was your toe earlier.
Was he? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, catch him and get a free ride. He'd be like, what's this fucking car behind me for fucking 2 hours? Fuel saving. Bloody Ferbs will be stoked I got that X. Fucking.
I think you got 2 in that. Did you get 2 or 1?
Yeah, I got 1 on the opening lap. It was
Yeah.
like, yeah, and then 1 on the last lap. It's like, what is going on here?
So
This game's unplayable.
they're a long way off the track because you got optionals.
And bloody this fucking Jason bloke beat me on the lap count again. What's going on there, mate?
Yeah, you got another half an hour, haven't you?
Oh, we'll see how we go. See how Keithy's feeling towards the end of his stint. He's the traditional closer. I don't want to take that position off him.
1 lap. Hey, Jack.
Morning. Straight into comfortable, Keithy.
Yeah, quite quick enough to catch this toe, but that's alright.
I think he was burning his tyres. He caught me up for 5 seconds, and then once he got in front, he just did nothing. He'll probably come back towards you. 20 minutes or so. As he smokes his boots.
Oh, you got to run on him already.
Loopy will be listening. I'm not tripping now, Loopy, that I can see Jack's name in the chat. Tripping, I could have sworn Jack was in the chat like 4 hours ago. Clearly haven't slept enough. Did I get an extra lap that time from saving all the fuel off that guy? 18.
I can't imagine you did it, but who knows? I don't remember what you were at when you started.
$18 to $69 was 52 laps. This time I started at 19. Made it to 44. Looks like I got 4 or 5 extra laps. I'm sitting behind that
You
guy.
got at least maybe 2 or 3 for sure, so that makes sense.
Tripping or what? So I did lap 18 to lap 69 last stint, and this time I did 19 to... Oh no, because I double stinted, sorry. I have to check the pit lap. Tripping balls, mate, tripping balls. See, this is why you sleep.
That's overrated.
44 was my box lap. So I got 1 extra lap.
And it didn't cost you any time.
Nah, yeah, so that was a 27 lap stint. I've been watching Laz play for too long, mate, trying to do stints like that. Always wondered how he does it. Every time I check the lap counter, he always does 1 extra lap than me every time. It's like, where's he saving all the fuel? Straight on target, Keithy. Killing it, bro. 20 and a half.
Routinely deciding between 3 tenths and the next.
Yeah.
Give it up after 10.
Morning, Rowan. How's things?
Rohan, what's going on, mate? Must be in America at the moment, so that must be middle of the day, Saturday afternoon. Lovely lap, Keithy. You're pulling a gap on P14. It's currently lapping in the 22s, 23s, so. And P12, we're 2 laps down on P12, and he's in the 20s as well. So solid.
It's a funny corner, that right-hander. You want to get on the power earlier. Really held off for a bit, haven't you?
I do that one different 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the update, Rowan. We're P13 with an hour and 40 to go. 2 laps behind 12th and on the same lap as 14th. Track temps are ever so slightly starting to come down. 2 degrees. I feel like I should be eating or drinking or doing something.
Yeah. Think of that myself.
I'm like, oh no, you just had brekkie, but that was that was before me first double stint. I think it was hours ago, maybe. Could be as long as 4 hours ago or something. Feels like 20 minutes ago. Old experimental line.
That grass is quick.
Yeah. Good for a sudden increase of speed every time you touch it. It just lacks a little bit of control.
What was that?
The grass, as soon as you touch it, you speed up. But
Yeah.
you just miss out on some of that control that you need.
Finesse goes out the window.
What position were you in when you got murdered, Roost?
7th the right.
Whoa. Yeah, not nice. I was having a feeling it's been that kind of race, eh? Like, started 10th up to, give or take 6, 7, down to 13, just hovering in that 10th zone.
How long was the repairs for that?
15 minutes. It's just too much.
Yeah.
And the tow.
Yeah.
Oh, probably 15, 16 minutes all up, I suppose.
Yeah, 15 minutes puts us at least what P9 or something. That
Yeah.
knots.
Yep.
If not higher.
Because really, we've had no incidents. Sure, you know.
Yeah.
We've come
Here and there.
You know, we've
Half spins and
track,
here and there.
But you know, a little bit off the track here and there, but really nothing else. It's just that one bloody.
12 minutes is about 4 laps, isn't it? Maybe, no, 10 minutes would be 4 laps, so 6 laps. So yeah, it'd be 7th, give or take. 7th and 9th, which is a top 10 finish. I think we were spoilt last year with our 5th or something, so it's like, oh, you just want to be deep inside that top 10. But leaders,
well, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, were you here when I was crapping on about no one that started in the top 10 was left in the top 10?
Nah.
There's only 2 people that started in the top 10 left in the top 10.
Really?
But yeah, the majority of the people in the top 10 started in the 30s. So that's what we're going to do next year. We're going to start in the 30s.
Start in the pits.
Yeah. Like 3rd it was 34th, 5th is 39th, 6th was 32nd, 7th is 33rd.
Mind you, I don't know what position the guy was that ran into me, but he was fair way down the list, so it probably, you know, that's the thing, it's probably not going to matter too much, is it really? You're going to meet those people somewhere on the track.
Oh, yeah. Thinking starting at the front's ideal but you're the first guy that gets the back markers while they're still racy.
Good point.
They haven't had the proper endurance bled out of them, you know. Is that still my off track as our last off track?
Yep.
Burbs is going to be crying on his car trip up north, isn't he? Smoked. Oh, he set the bar as about as low as it could go too. Keithy's just handling it with ease. Keithy, Burbs, myself and Laz haven't even accumulated 10.
Doesn't impress me much.
Hey, got to spend a couple on the hot laps though in the middle of the night when the track's cool.
Oh, yeah. I wish I could blame it on hot laps.
I know, where's Jack in there? Oh, I was going to say, even if you almost add Jack into the mix, so it almost stays under 10 as well.
What did Jack do? 10 laps, didn't he?
Yeah, 50 laps. 5 laps, I think he did, with 5x. How many 4Xs did Nitro get?
4Xs.
Yeah.
He was dropping them left, right, and centre towards the end.
At least he's got 4Xs then. I was going to say, if you're rocking 20-something Xs and you don't have any 4Xs, that's a lot of pushing. It's a lot of push laps.
No, it was all... Oh, he had a couple of 2Xs, but the rest...
I was going to say, yeah, loss of control 2X, loss of control 2X.
He didn't have any 4Xs.
Oh, no, so all 1Xs, so they're all push laps.
I think he come off twice, spun it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he got 2 for them or not.
Because even your shunt wasn't, that was a 1X or something, wasn't it?
It was 4. It was 4, and then I come through here, and the engine died and locked the rears and spun me, and that was 2, so I had 6 straight up.
0 to a 4. So unlucky, mate.
Yeah.
He must have been close to missing you.
Yeah. He did.
And then did you get the 2X for the engine dying as well?
Yeah, he spun out the track.
Ripped off, mate.
Yeah.
0 upgraded to a 4, and then a 0 from a compression lock, like the engine locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, spewing.
And then tried to get back on, the engine not responding.
Yeah, it's like, why have someone let the smoke out?
It's like every bloody race I think I learnt something. I don't want to repeat. I don't
Been
know.
a really good race, this one, though, I think.
Normally look in the rear vision mirror, but I went round him fairly quickly, and I sort of didn't even think about him after that.
Yeah. Because
Feel like
someone
when
was saying he was miles off the pace, like he caught him in one lap and then dropped him and then he was gone. It was like there was nothing to worry about, and he just like had a equipment malfunction and murdered you.
If it was closer, you know, I would have been looking a bit harder, but yeah, I thought he would have just dropped off, but no. Unlucky.
Just wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it made me so cautious. Every time I had someone come up behind me, it was about the 1 second mark, I would just like lift off and let them past. I'm like, I am not getting rear-ended in a brake zone. Especially a Ferrari. The way those Ferraris approach, mate, they come in all crooked under brakes. Like, mate. Mind you of the days of the old G29 potentiometer coming all locked up, all 4 wheels fucking squealing.
I don't know how I got around the track with it, to be honest. After you do
the upgrade, eh? It's crazy.
Feel all the little idiosyncrasies the car has around each bend.
Yeah.
Makes me feel a lot more confident I can get round without making like a mistake, like, you know, flying off the track or.
Yeah, I can't believe how fast you were on the G29, man. That was amazing. You realise, like you said, like when you can see the difference between that and this.
Yeah, this just makes you more consistent, I think. You can catch it a lot easier. That's for sure.
That signal or notifies you that the car's going to lose control.
Yeah. By the time you get that signal on the G29, it's too late.
You're already backwards sliding off the side of the corner.
Yeah. But to be honest, I think the brake, even if I'd had the G29, I think just changing the brake pedal would have been, would have made you more consistent.
I found the best part of a second to a second and a half on Gran Turismo, going to G29 to Fanatec.
It's the only thing disappointed about this. I can't use it.
Yeah.
Not that I've been playing anyway, but yeah, you can't
You're
play
not missing
console
anything. Like 7 is the biggest letdown ever.
and I've still got the PS4 Pro, so that was causing some dramas there early on. I don't know if they fixed that, but
Like, I'm not sure either. Like, I know that there's still some crazy load times and stuff going on.
Yeah.
Like, apparently the lobbies don't work on PS4 and all that kind of stuff.
yeah, that's why I gave up after that.
Got P3, should almost be in your mirrors. Only about 1.5 a lap faster, so he's going to creep up over the next lap and a half, I'd say. Yeah, that hydraulic pedal, like I said, I played on my mate's one for about an hour, maybe a bit more, and only in El Seta Corsa. It was awesome. Yeah, he's got a Sim Magic Alpha or something, 16 Newton meter with the P2000s, with the GT4 wheel. Yeah. Like, build quality on the GT4 wheel, I wasn't super impressed with, but what I was super impressed with was the quick release is sexy.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a top-of-the-line steering wheel, but it seems to function.
Yeah, it does all the job.
The gear selectors are positive. All the switches are quite easy to use.
Yep.
When you compare to the G29 anyway.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Like, I think the only thing my mate had used his hands, so he was already wearing out the, what do you call that word? And then a couple of his buttons had come loose, which he was just too lazy to tighten them. Like, just the switches, so that little 14mm nut at the bottom of the switch.
Yeah, yep.
Like, the machines that I work on, like, have those switches, and it just reminded me of that. I was like, it's so regular. It's a regular switch that I see every day.
Yeah,
it is. 2 now, Keithy, so he should have a look somewhere here if he's got his brain switched on.
Whoops.
So he's still 0.5 back. I don't know, he just didn't have a go down in there. Maybe he's going to wait till the end of the camel, I would suggest.
Yeah,
So he seems to have backed off a bit again. Keep it pinned and he'll get you on that huge straight, I'd say. Done, mate. How many Red Bulls have I had today? God knows.
They're doing the job.
I'm starting to feel like, you know what I mean? Like the lack of sleep is starting to smash me in the face. Thinking I might get up and stretch my legs. They're about halfway through your stint, Keithy. Just know how you're feeling. Stint goes on. Just gonna go to the fridge. I'll grab that Red Bull. I'm on them. I've got my headphones and stuff on, so I can hear if you need anything.
No worries. You can feel the marbles if you drift offline a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of just messed that one up in like 3 or 4 different ways.
Yeah.
Good morning.
G'day, Jack. How are you?
Just, have you guys slept?
Been a long night. I think I got about 4.5 hours sleep, so get up and see what the blokes are up to. How'd you enjoy your stint? I didn't see any of your
Yeah, no, it was good.
racing.
The car felt good. My very first stint was very messy. There was the pack was still pretty tight.
Yeah, okay. Once you get an hour under your belt, it comes back to you.
Yeah. Plus, this car is a bit easier than last year's car.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really sort of have any major issues with any part of the track.
Yeah. I think in the Porsche, under trail braking, I could lose. It's a bit easier to lose the rear end. This thing's stable as.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pretty much jam the brakes on.
Yeah.
It doesn't get taily or anything.
How's your stint?
Apart from when our matey ran into me,
Oh yeah.
it was good.
That's unlucky, right? Just.
Yeah, he managed to nail me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw the car bounced around a little bit.
Yeah, on its roof.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to.
Oh, God. I couldn't believe it. Because he was going slow, I just sort of went round him and I didn't think any more of him. Should have been looking a bit harder in the rear vision mirror. Just on the off chance something could go pear-shaped. I had to move a little bit and he could have just, went back round me. And he just clipped the edge of the car. Nable's just saying His internet cut out while he was driving.
You're joking.
Lost all Wi-Fi and everything for a minute.
Lucky to get P2. So how's that work?
Yeah, I think it.
Lucky they were in the lead by a minute too.
I think you
So
just
you get tow
transported
card back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it automatically does it. I think. You
Well,
think I
that's
should
alright.
know? I managed to somehow. I just go around in stealth mode. I haven't been totally disconnected yet.
Yeah, I've been lucky to be honest.
Did Noble know the leader of this race cut out with a disconnect too? And he went from first to
Really?
17th? Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah, he's gone for 5 or 6 minutes.
Well, when I finished I was starting to blink a bit at the end of my stint, and then I couldn't get back on for 20 minutes.
Marcus.
How do I look at the overall standings?
Should be results at the center tab.
Yeah.
That should
Side
be current.
hustle, yellow, P3.
Yeah, so car 51 was leading by I think he'd lapped the entire field and then disconnected. And they've never recovered from that.
Unlucky. Straight on, mate.
Where are they now? Oh, yeah, they've made it back to 7th. So they were in the lead. I think they'd lapped everyone. And if they hadn't, they were just about to lap P2. They had a full team disconnect. It took them, at least probably in excess of 5 minutes to get back in the car.
Yeah.
It was 17th when they came out of the pits, and then they got black flagged on their way out of the pits. So clearly just took off as fast as possible without putting his pit limiter on.
Oh, I think I nearly did that too. After sitting there for bloody 15 minutes, and then I didn't say anything to anyone at the time, but I jammed the throttle on, and then my pit limiter's not on.
Yeah, I think I did it as well.
Obviously, needing a tow, I didn't have to put it on in the first place. That's where that's where you get caught out.
Yes, the graveyard crew is doing their best, mate. So it's already back to daytime. It's 9:30 in the morning here in New Zealand. That's the middle of the afternoon for Keithy, playing out of Western United States, Northwestern United States, maybe. I can never remember. Always think it's Northwest. Phoenix, Arizona. No. Yeah. No, that's not Northwest, is it? It's Seattle that's Northwest.
Southwest.
Are you in Phoenix or?
Someone translate for me.
Yeah, we're in there.
Yeah. Should we jump on board with Elias and find out what happened to him?
Why did you do that? What are you doing?
Pass right. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What team is he in? How do I look? How do I find him quickly?
I don't think there's such thing as finding them quickly, but they're car 7.
It's in capitals. It's in capitals. You gotta talk in capitals.
Car 7.
I'm currently rewinding now. See if anything happens.
Believe in our plan.
Elias.
How do people have time to type while driving?
I don't know. But I think they're talking about the Ferrari weaving, maybe? That's all I can see it doing.
He has "What are you doing" in all caps pre-programmed.
So I think the Ferrari unlaps itself. That must be what he's complaining about.
He went around the Ferrari.
Oh, that Ferrari almost murders him. It's got to be. That's what he's got to be talking about.
He obviously wants a top 10.
Let's have a.
He goes around
the incident count is currently sitting at 78, I believe, or maybe even 79.
79.
Yeah. Yeah, the instant account's doing well. So since Furby jumped in the car, he has to be talking about that Ferrari. That Ferrari is out of
Michael.
control.
So I'm watching where Elias is behind this Porsche. Have I gone too far?
Right, as soon as that black Porsche pits, that's exactly where it is. So fast forward until the black Porsche pits, and then you should see Ferrari fly past him. So it's
He's had too many Red Bulls.
yeah.
I love how sweaty it is.
Back live.
Does it look like we have enough fuel to do one stop? Is that even an option? That's the first thing we gotta figure out.
Let me. So you got 9 laps left.
And 2 bits will do anything, because if not, we can split it.
Yeah, definitely 17, Marcus. He has been the bane of evil. It was either 17 or 27, and they both got red rear bars, and they both come flying past you every time they get near you. It's crazy. So what are we working out for you? So
how long is a fuel tank last for? Like 15 minutes?
55.
Yeah,
55.
definitely a loose cannon act.
It's close. It's close.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. So 8 times.
220.
Okay, back to
Not
live
220, you got to do it in seconds. 220 in seconds. 140.
Oh, I just googled it. Does it for you?
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Just type in 221 minutes times 20 or 8 laps,
Yeah.
whatever.
So 18 minutes. So you should get 50 minutes remaining. So
Is when we pit.
yeah.
Oh, so it should be okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be right.
Yeah. Put 100 liters
Calculated.
in and you should make it to the end.
Great strategy, calculated.
No, I think Nitro's fastest lap is safe, I think.
Very safe. The track temps are very high now.
Yeah.
So it got to 38 degrees, I think, peak. And I think Keithy had to deal with that. And it's 36 now at the moment. And yeah, down to 34. So the temp's coming out of the sky. It's getting a bit quicker.
It was sad handing the car over because the track was getting like
Getting
stickier.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, your fastest lap held for about 6 or 7 hours, I think.
Yeah.
He was pretty determined when he got in the car, though.
Yeah, so I think it should have been about 18, 19, Joel, when you were cruising around.
Yeah, it was. Laz suggested it was wind assisted, and he wasn't happy.
It was clearly wind assisted. He had wind all the way down the Camel. Because did he pip it by he ended up beating that again, didn't he? He dropped it into a 16 and a half.
Yeah, he did it a few times. Yeah. He was going pretty good. He was on fire.
The first time he pipped you, Jack, he pipped you by less than a tenth.
Yeah.
Like 800ths or maybe even less.
That's all right. I improved from last event. It's all good.
Did a personal PB?
Yeah, well,
You got the
I
fastest lap
didn't. I
last
didn't
time.
have an incident, so that was alright. That's an improvement for me. That's it.
When was the last time you drove a GT3 car before this event?
The
Bathurst?
McLaren at Bathurst.
That's awesome. That's like, wasn't that back in February?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that car was a
That's-
bit more nervous.
Yeah,
for me.
that's definitely a nervous car. I think the original idea. Oh no, the Mercedes was going to be the Nordschleife 24-hour car actually. Then last minute, I think we downgraded to TCR.
Good little car, the TCR.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? And the Merc was always going to be this event. As soon as they released a new one, I was 100% going to the Merc. OP car, looks good, sounds good.
Who's doing the closing stint?
I think Keithy's going to double up if he feels okay.
Yeah,
Send
it seems
it.
okay at the moment.
Yeah,
Should be
yeah.
fine.
If you're feeling fresh, you can.
Send it home.
Yeah.
You guys
he's been
have
having
voice
a go
chat?
all night, that bloke. He's losing it.
Oh, what's he doing?
Right,
He must be a solo driver. He must.
Yeah.
yeah, he's running on a sugar high.
When they chat, does their car number turn up?
I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, that sucks. It's hard.
There
Oh,
it is. There it is. 17. He's 17.
Is he out of control, this kid?
He's the problem, that Gonzalo Vez.
Yeah.
He's the number 17.
Oh, and so he's on voice chat all night, and
Yeah. He's the one that's causing half the dramas by the look of it.
driving
Good
the
luck, good
McLaren though is
Well,
that a
there you
McLaren?
go.
Was that a Ferrari? Hang on.
there was a McLaren in the race. I don't know if they're still alive.
Oh, apologies, it's a Ferrari.
But yeah, 17 and 20. Bloody old mate.
Philip Nutt's still out there.
Aparezco delante tuya.
Oh.
It's very close to
Hey.
this BMW. If you're watching Gonzalez.
Gonzalez, yeah. What'd you say?
R17.
Is that Believe in El Plan, is it?
Yeah. Oh. No, but that's a good team name. That's a good.
Oh, that's position 7 I'm looking at, not car 7.
If only there was an easy way to get back to our car.
Oh, 17. What am I doing? 17.
He's the guy in the Red Bulls.
Yeah, Elias is... The bloke's off the track. He's dead set all over the place, isn't he?
Yeah. No wonder why he's all over the voice comms.
He's off the track.
Box to overtake. To overtake, box to overtake.
What?
Why is he saying that on the chat? Does he realise? Maybe he doesn't realise. He's got his
He must think it's just entertaining
his-
himself
yeah, he's got his team radio.
on our chat.
Yeah. That's why he's been hearing him all night. Yeah, it should be right on the money. Pit stop.
Yeah.
Y Barbadea se lo pierde.
That car looks brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new because they bloody. Yeah, Keithy's on fire.
Pretty much
Joel?
a new chassis. It's Did I miss a chassis swap? Leader's coming. Catching up.
Position 7, I think, is he?
Yeah.
High caliber.
Yeah, they're the guys that were winning. About 8 hours in when they had their sweet disconnect.
Ah,
Certainly a frustrating part of the game, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
I've seen it happen to other people on, watching their streams. They're
stuff.
all
Yeah.
going up in the top 5 and boom,
Yep.
disappear.
game over.
Stream's gone, the lot.
Good place for 11th to let past 5th, huh?
Next two lead cars are very close.
He should get a nice tow up here.
Yeah.
Undercut de manual, Juanjo.
Yeah, I think it just sends them back to the pits, Ian.
Yeah,
And
you
then-
have to tow. I think it leaves the car where it is until someone connects and then presses the tow button.
Yeah, another. But I think they had more than one problem, didn't they, Inks? They had more than one disconnect.
Yeah, the whole team disconnected
Wow.
all at once. Gone.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
think
so then
that'd happen too often,
they had
surely, to goodness.
Nah. So then they had to load back in. So they connected about a minute later, but then obviously however long it takes, then they had to tow their car back to the pit.
Oh, so it doesn't tow it for you.
No, you got to press the tow button, recover vehicle button. Like someone, the first person to connect would press recover vehicle.
I see, I
That
see.
sucks.
And
It does suck. They just left it on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's. You imagine being in the middle of the track. Get absolutely belted by everyone on the way past. Connect back up and your car's on its roof. in the sand pit. I thought it might, like when you get hit really hard. Like when not Nitro, when Loopy hit Noble, you just get teleported straight back to the.
oh yeah, if the car's dead, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to press any buttons. It just knocks you back into next week.
So 3 laps to go, Keithy, before you get to have a quick smoko break. The Audi exiting the pits. I haven't seen one of them all bloody night. These blokes must be coming out to do the last hour.
I was just going to say, yeah.
Just to finish the race.
Just going to say, we'll have to try an Audi for an endurance. Now, that'd be fun.
I was going to say, we haven't done one, have we? Like,
No.
I've cycled through a few. I've done did the
You haven't
Petite
done
Le
the
Mans in the
Ferrari yet.
Lambo.
You haven't done the Ferrari yet either.
Oh, true.
And
I was
it's a
meant to
good
do the
car.
Bathurst 12 hour in a Ferrari, but we didn't make it. Didn't make the cut. Like, not a iRacing one, the lobby one.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
But
Ferraris
no,
aren't
yeah, I haven't done one. I've done the Lambo
Lambo's
for 10
Lambo's
hours.
solid.
What? Yeah, McLaren 12 hours, Porsche 24 hour. What else have we done? What did we do the Daytona in? We did Daytona in the Porsche as well, did we?
It might have been a Merc as well, I think, wasn't it?
I'm not too sure. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was the Merc.
Thanks for that, Jamie.
Yeah, me too, Marcus. Because Ferbs was pulling that super late shift. He's like, nah, I'll be right. I'll pull the late shift. I'll pull the late shift. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And you never know. Because once your eyes get heavy.
You had a big day too.
Yeah. And I was worried I would like comatose out while I have my sleep. 2 laps.
Mind you, 9:30 is my bedtime normally. I'm fairly average after that most days.
I was going to say, yeah, me too. Anything after 9:30 is bloody cooked. I've got to have a sleep and get up again. Yeah, I was trying to get a couple of your stints in reasonable hours. So you'll have to get priority next race, mate, so you can pencil yourself in at perfect time.
Oh, no, it wasn't too bad. I think I've got to bed at 12:30, so that was all right. Wasn't too bad. I think.
So did you do 11 to 12 or something like that, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was the
yeah.
last one. Yeah. I think I did 3 a.m.
You did, like a couple ago, with Ferbs, did you?
I think me and Lovely, it might have been.
Oh, yeah,
On
yeah.
the
Daytona,
24-hour
maybe?
Daytona, yeah, Daytona.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, and 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah. Ho, ho, ho.
I got hit from behind in that bloody race too.
Yeah, I remember.
LMP car clipped me right hand corner. Maybe can we just shave that right hand corner off? The
Yeah,
next vehicle?
just have it removed.
Who needs it?
And then
Only threw it away.
Ferbs is actually doing a day trip today as well, I think, as well. So
Yeah,
he
he
was
let it-
driving all yesterday, then raced all night, then driving all day again today. It's
Hope
going
his
to be
mum's
cooked
talking a
tomorrow.
lot. Keep him
Yeah.
awake. I'm sure she can remind him how much of a pain in the neck he was growing up.
Yeah, for sure. So you should be good for one more lap, Keithy. Yeah, you'll definitely be good for one more.
Yeah, it should be good.
Who had to roll down the hill?
I think it was Hank who
Was it
called
Hank
him,
or Ralph?
and like, I'm not too sure. I think it was Hank's stint because Nitro was coming up soon, maybe.
Yeah, 'cause
And
someone-
with like 1.1 or 1.2, he called
Yeah.
him to go again, and I was like,
You'll be right.
I was like, oh well, shit happens. We'll find out.
Trying to remember what switch you put the fuel.
Yeah, because like unlike Gran Turismo, it doesn't run out on 0. Like I think the LMP2 runs out on 0 because it's had a fuel calculator, like dry run on its dash. but all the GT3s don't have a zero fuel run. Like, so you don't know how much is left in the bottom of the fuel tank. So you have to drive it to 0, and then remember whatever it was that you ran out of fuel on. It's generally about 200 milliliters. That being about 0.1 to 0.2, I think. Estimated laps left.
0.2 it was done.
Yeah, that's about right for a GT3 car. And I think other cars are different as well, so you can't just take 0.2 as a given. You have to do the fuel tank dry run test.
At least you got up the hill.
Yeah, that was so lucky, because I was like worst case scenario, I think you were gonna tow for like 200 meters or whatever. But would have been hilarious. Funny, not funny for sure.
When you're in a race car and you can't race, you're going slow.
Yeah.
It's the most painful feeling.
Your stop is set up. You're good to box.
Box this lap. You run on a sniff of an oily rag.
Gauge.
Watch the paint work.
Are you still on 0x? This is...
Watch the paint work on this corner. It's the killer.
Oh, you know what?
This could be the 1X coming up.
I think it's still at 0, yeah.
This could be the 1X. Inks.
Yeah, I'm on board. I'm going to check it out. We're just going to make sure. If it's a 0, I want to upgrade it to a 1 at least. Whoa! Because I follow that white line too, and the white line's wrong. White line takes you straight into the wall. So wrong there. It is 100% the hardest corner of the game, isn't it?
Surely these losers have got enough money to make a decent bloody pit entry. Give us another 10 centimetres of, 12
Look at that.
centimetres would have been
Pulled
handy.
into the pit stall with 0.3 remaining, mate. That stint perfectly. So fuel's going in now. You're at about half a tank. You definitely cool to keep going?
Yeah, I just stood up, let the clothes
yeah.
air out and the chair air out.
Perfect. So good. That's 2 0 stints in a row now. He's already beaten Ferbs. Ferbs only managed to stitch 1 0 stint in.
48 minutes to go, so that's pretty much perfect.
Up on Jack's. First tyre. Second tyre.
Probably should have drank some water. Too late.
Third tyre.
Pit limiter on.
Here we go.
Good chase. Yeah, good luck, mate. Bring it home. Okay, so you should be clear on pit exit. Easily clear on pit exit. Like a boss.
We could have pushed harder. Giving you less extras to work with.
There's way too many X's. I think. Oh, what did we do last year? It went Nitro Keithy, and I think there was 10 left on Nitro's second stint, or 20 left, and he ran them all the way down to 2. Keithy had to hop in the last hour with 2 X's.
Porsche is a handful,
Yeah, very much so.
I avoided it. Well, I did have a bit of a crack at the Porsche Cup there.
Yep.
And it's pretty good, but I tell you what, it's full on in the race. There's that much carnage.
Yeah, the whole no ABS, no.
Yeah, the people are just. I was just taking it easy and getting good positions.
Yeah, yeah, I've done it a few times too. You just do it from the back, mate, and it's a grid start, so you lose 6 cars on the start line.
That's one good
Lose
thing
another
about
6 on the opening lap, and Bob's your uncle.
this wheel. You got the clutches, 2 clutches on the steering wheel.
Yep.
And you just set one at 50%, drop the clutch, and away you go.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, the McLaren wheel's got that as well. It's awesome.
Yeah, ease the other one out. Yeah.
Are you a Fanatec Rooster?
Sim Magic.
Sim Magic. Sounds
Good
fancy.
piece of kit. I've used a Sim Magic Alpha, and Laz and Rooster got Sim Magic Minis. I think Sim Magic Mini would be all you need, isn't it? 10 newtons.
Yeah,
I think
it's
spot
10
on.
newtons. I mean, I think, was I in one? Oh, I can't remember what car was. I actually had to turn the damn thing down by the time after my third 1 hour stint.
Yeah.
I thought, bloody hell, I had to actually turn it down a bit because I was yeah. Depends what car you're in, whether how heavy it is.
Joel was saying top stint, Keithy, as well, in the chat.
Thank you.
I'll have to give the LMP 2-car run with it though.
Oh yeah, that would be mega, huh? Have you driven that in recently? Not so much. Not since you've had the.
Not since I've had this. Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't know yourself driving that, I reckon, because that car I think's on 10 or 12-inch slicks, mate. You'll be able to feel everything.
That's the Venetic, isn't it? Series they're in.
Yeah. No, they're IMSA.
IMSA.
Yeah. Yeah. I've really got to get back out and start doing those.
They're good fun, I thought.
Yeah, I reckon. I really wanted to start doing them like every fortnight, and then I don't know why I even stopped. Can't remember. Oh, maybe because I moved house and I just never started playing again, I think.
I think when you've got limited times, sometimes you sort of just pick one car and, you feel reasonably comfortable in it and just get in those races rather than trying to learn the car again.
Yeah, Hank and Joel was saying that they've been doing quite a lot of IMSA.
Oh, right.
So I was saying, yeah, we should get back into it and maybe get a couple of crews together for the Petite Le Mans coming up in 2 months. So the 10-hour.
Sounds all right, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's like a 10-hour IMSA race. So 2 drivers is perfect, 5 hours each. A whole bunch of pairs. Might even be able to get to match each other. Should be a lot of fun.
You think if there's enough of us, they're bound to get one other team member in there, surely, in a lobby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We should all be pretty close. Because I think.
Joel said he hasn't had a go at it. Only Hank.
Yeah, I thought I must have misheard. I thought they must have done it together, or that's how I heard it. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Yeah. Because I think if you do for me it's the 2:30 slot or the 3 p.m. slot. I'm not sure what slot Marcus was doing. There's only about 2 or 3 splits at that time. So you definitely are bound to get the same race. Like, you're very likely to get a good, a close, same split.
Finish at 3 a.m. though.
No, sorry. This is the regular one on every week, the 2-hour one.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Yeah. The 10-hour one starts at the same time slots as the specials, I think. So it starts at 10 a.m. or.
I'm to tee up a slot.
Yeah, I reckon we should. /will.
Just say this is the plan. Hop on if you can.
If we can all match, send or 2 or 3 of us go out in an LMP and 2 or 3 of us go out in a GT3 and see if we can get in the get in the same split, murder each other.
Do some all team chat then.
Yeah.
Change your name to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, what was his name?
driving, man.
Lovely. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, we're doing well. I think even though it was a pit stop sequence, we got to the dizzy heights of P3. Currently in P13. Keithy is on his 3rd stint and he's still on 0Xs. He's actually showing us how it's done. And what else? Yeah, currently 13. Roost had the most action of the night, I believe. You got put in the grandstands, didn't you? You got launched.
Yeah.
Absolutely launched into the grandstands. Ended up lunching an engine, but the boys in the pits got the engine out and back in 12 minutes or something like that.
Crazy.
So, proper race team engine change that one, I reckon. Super legend, mate. I can't believe he's 0x'd it. It's killing it. Burbs had dusted his shoulders off after he finished his all his driving with 1x. He's putting his manners on. Manners on him.
Of course, we talk X's like it matters.
Oh, it does. X's are like hot laps. So 40 minutes in counting, and looks like are you coming around to lap P14 again, Keithy, by the looks of it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
you know it. It's a 0x bragging rights, mate. Yeah, I think you're making a lot of ground on P14. You might even get him on the track.
Yeah, look, I put the focus on the most laps.
Yeah, I can tell because
that's where it's all at.
I've got nothing. I'm right in the middle of X's. I've got no hot laps. I've got no lap count. It's like, oh, mate, what's going on here?
No t-shirt, mate.
Yeah, no. So Nitro's on the fastest lap. I think he did a 16.5. What do you reckon? About 4 a.m. or something like that, I reckon. This is the cost. Check this out. 24x, lovely. 24. So that's 24 hot lap attempts.
And he didn't hit anyone.
They are all off tracks going for the fastest lap, I believe. That's what the rumor mill says.
That's exactly it.
24 uncounted push laps.
Unlike your hot lap, lovely, where it was not wind assisted.
This is it.
Laz reckons Nitro had wind assist.
Oh, that's right. Lovely had fastest lap at Daytona, didn't he?
Yeah. I was up watching.
Yeah. Shit. Apparently there's big wind gusts down the Camel.
Yeah. Favourable conditions.
Oh, did he lose time putting his gloves on in the pits? Oh, don't tell the team bosses that kind of stuff.
I think he was looking in the mirror, make sure
Make sure the hair's done.
Right.
Yeah. Got to get the priorities.
Oh, you were smashing out the laps that night. Lovely, it was a good run.
You're on fire, wasn't he?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. Yeah,
They're
220
in
is
the
not as slow as you
217s.
think.
They're in
Yeah,
the
that's
217s, I think, from
yeah,
memory.
that's what I reckon too.
After me crash, I couldn't get my act together. After that, that was the end of me.
Lost your mojo, mate.
Seems it.
Your mojo was in the ball of metal on the side of the road.
It was in the glove box. That's where he
Yeah,
pushed.
this is it. What's the price of a replacement husband?
It's a good skit, that one.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, no Discord. That's right. He had no Discord for a while.
Oh, true, true.
He calls himself a pro streamer.
Oh, look at all the light getting shined. Oh, totally.
Lucky's getting sleep and he's not listening.
Said he set an alarm to catch the end, so he should
Oh,
be
did
here
he?
shortly.
Because it'd be early, wouldn't it? It'd be 6
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's yeah, he's 4 hours behind me, so yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
6:15 or whatever, at least. Or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Should be -2 behind Eastern Australian. 8:15 for you.
Yeah.
What part of the show are you watching, Jack?
Hey,
What car are you on at the moment?
I
Any
am watching
action?
our car.
Oh, yep.
Maybe I should have a look. At
See
the
what
most exciting.
Gonzalez is up to.
see how many cars Car 17 is sent to the weeds.
I give him 10 points for consistency. He's done it the whole 24 hours.
Yeah, this is it, eh? He's not picking and choosing who gets punted. They all get punted.
34 minutes to go.
It is 34 minutes on the hammer right now. Feeling it, Keithy.
Get back into iRacing. Hey, like I tried to get back into GT7, but
It's
just
just
not
not there, is it?
Yeah, the lobbies are just so empty.
Yeah. Me.
Plus, iRacing took my money automatically
Ah.
for another year, so
Yeah.
Did that to me too.
I may as well. So I may.
That was only like a couple of weeks ago. It was me 12 months was up.
Mm.
The bank accounts knew it anyway. Charged the bloody full amount. I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, I didn't get no
Or any-
discount or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
no.
the fucking full fee.
Yeah. I looked, what the hell was that?
Yeah,
Oh,
US dollars
okay.
as well.
Yeah.
US
Who's
Yeah.
stealing US dollars off me? Oh, that's right. Real driving simulator.
Yeah.
But I found the Porsche a bit tricky to drive, but now that I've bought this Mercedes, maybe I'll do some more GT3 races.
Well, you have to start streaming, Jack.
It's hard to find a big chunk of time these days.
I know.
Yeah, I know the
Oh.
feel.
I haven't been in the car for 3 weeks.
I'm trying to think, what do I do? Like, I jump on every Tuesday and do my participation credits. And that's about it. Then I pack it up, and then before I know it, it's Tuesday again, and I got to go and do more participation credits.
Yeah, I think I did the 6 hour with Ferbs, and then I didn't get it back in the car till I did that race before the 24 hour, just to make sure I knew where I was going again.
Yeah, just make sure they haven't added any corners.
I can't say I'm a big fan of this track. If I
No,
see
I'm
it
not.
there, I don't. It's not the first one I jump on.
I find it's too big and flowing for these slow cars. Like, if I wanted to race here, it would have to be like LMP2 or faster. Like
Yeah.
LMP1, Formula 1, Formula 2. Sort of like cars that would monster this track and actually make it feel like a regular sized track. Otherwise, 7.5 kilometers with 2 or 3 really big straights is just...
Yeah, it gets a bit sort of boring, doesn't it?
Oh, it looks like Joel's just bought himself a 4th or 5th stint next year. Loves this track. Definitely be getting extra stints.
I do like this track as well. It's,
There you go. You've penciled yourself in for some extras. Let me just take some notes here.
You say that, but then you guys like Nürburgring. You guys. Just say.
No, but Nürburgring's different. It's not a long track. It's more of a rally course.
And you can't blink for a second on that track.
No, you can't. I can't even read my chat if I stream it. It's like, fuck, what am I? I've just done 9 minutes and you're back at the Dottinger again, and you look across and there's a whole chat page gone. You're like, oh, sorry, fellas, I'll read that maybe later. And then end of Dottinger and you're back into it again. It's like, and it just relentlessly comes at you. It's like, just keeps coming and coming and coming. You're like, when's this shit going to stop? It just doesn't.
Said Joel's got to start.
Yeah, he could pencil himself in for a start, that's for sure.
It's the easiest part of the race.
Just casual burn is Laz asleep.
That's where it's hard that's the hardest. You got freaking peanuts driving around getting Ferraris.
Yeah, taking it into the night, mate.
Forgotten about it.
I could not get over how crazy this track turned as soon as the long shade came over it. It's like, fuck, it's maniacs everywhere. Everybody wants a dive bomb.
I think the the multi-class does add a nice flavour to the race.
It does, doesn't it? It adds a lot of jeopardy too, I reckon. Like, if this was a multi-class race, like, you could be top 5, 2 hours later you're in the 40s, 3 hours later you're back in the top 10 again, and it's like, what the fuck?
Because if you have some surgery, you'd have one eye pointing up at the very vision mirror, so you could watch both at the same time.
Yeah. Been hunting this guy down, Keithy. You gonna put another lap on him?
Yeah, push him off.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
I think it's just the way they count the relative, because you're definitely pulling on him. Punted him down from 16 to 3. Surely he's not going to suddenly find the accelerator now.
You fight it to the end.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You got first and second coming too.
Oh, it's a race. Can you get to 14 before they get to you? No pressure, whilst maintaining no X's. Yeah, I think that is first lapping second. Yep.
Good stuff.
At the line, they were 2:16 apart. That is exactly what he's doing.
Keep watching this Audi. It looks cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen an Audi in this race. Like, there was one McLaren, wasn't there, right at the start? I think there was maybe even one Lambo.
I think
the
Audi
Audi.
coming out of the pits, I think it was the only time we saw it.
Yeah.
They're position 8, so
They've done it wrong.
they're still,
OP.
It's OP.
Yeah.
It's no OP car, though. I had a bit of a crack at the Hungara ring.
Yeah.
In the Audi. Oh, mate. Going through those back S's there. It was a handful. Because I drove with Ferb's VRS, I think, and in the Mercedes, and then I thought, next day I'll have a bit of a go with that Audi. No.
Yeah.
No,
she's no good.
Didn't quite handle as well through that tight stuff. But mind you, I probably should have had a bit of an effort and, had a bit of a practice with it, but
easier said than done sometimes.
Yeah, before you jump straight in, but yeah, it certainly handles a lot different.
Leader did it, so that race is actually closer than it looks if he's got a pit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he'll lose a lap in the pits, huh? He probably won't take tyres or something though, so he doesn't lose the whole time. Maybe. He won't have to fill up the tank either, so he might get away. Oh, there we go. I finally found the Audi. Here we go. This is what an Audi R8 looks like.
They were popular earlier on when I started, but you see less and less of them. What car number are they?
Oh, I've moved on. Sorry.
Oh, right. That's right.
Guess
They
I never see
are
an Audi.
0F Racing
They're very
car
Oh,
number
incident
1.
I don't know what it's called.
I can't really be bothered having a look, but
La presión de Carlos.
I haven't got the stream on. I don't want to use up all my
Yeah, all me
download.
bandwidth.
Smashed him under brakes.
Yeah, smashed him, Keithy. Put him under so much pressure, he had to yield.
Mercedes in stereo.
Still on 0Xs. How do you do that shit?
I'm going real
Overrated.
slow.
No, you're doing the lap times I was doing. I was collecting X's like they're going out of fashion. Plenty of grime on the car now in there 24 hours later.
Yeah, it looks good.
Bloody Ferraris.
Fezzes, yeah.
Oh, mate. They're so racy. Doesn't matter if they've put 25 laps on you, they'll still race you.
The Red
Just-
Bull Ferrari's the ones to worry
Oh,
about.
mate, yeah. A Red Bull Ferrari. You'll be in the pits doing repairs, mate.
It's like we gotta go Red Bull Ferrari next.
Might have to race a Red Bull livery.
Yeah, get people out of your way.
Yeah.
I'm coming through. Get out of my way. Move aside. Red Bull Ferrari.
Maybe a Max Verstappen livery.
Oh, for sure, for sure. What are they? AF Corsa.
Is that the sim
Ferraris?
team?
Yeah.
Ah,
No, it's the it's their GT team, I think. So they don't officially have a factory back team, but I think AF Corsa is about as close as factory back Ferrari outside of their Formula One team that you can get, I think. Apparently they're building an LMP or whatever the thing's called.
Oh yeah, I saw
Worked up.
the hypercar, whatever.
Yeah,
Top class.
yeah, that's the one. But I wonder if that, because Ferrari don't typically race under their own banner outside of Formula One. So I wonder what team will race that. Whether Ferrari are finally going to enter sports car racing under their own brand name.
They're funny, aren't
Interesting.
they? They're funny that way.
That's what I mean. Like they have all these sports cars, but they don't race any of them under the Ferrari banner.
Us for a job, Inks.
Hit him up, you reckon?
Yeah, and then give me a job.
Yeah, for sure.
We could do the 24-hour at the Nürburgring for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
ask
I'll-
for a second split. Just ask.
Can we get the second or third split? And how many X's can we get?
Can't Savage there.
Can we enter 7? Can 7
Couple of
drivers?
high curves.
It's 24 hours. We'll enter 24 drivers.
You
One
think
stint
they'll
each.
allow us to roster 7 drivers?
I want a roll cage on the inside and the outside.
Yeah, for sure.
Mad Max. We should use Ferrari next, so we can submit the evidence.
Of how professional we are.
Yeah.
It's like, this is our sim career. Like,
I've put the Mercedes on the roof, Ferrari on the roof.
there's not a car in this game that I haven't put on its roof. I was just wondering if there was any positions available.
Yeah.
Probably get head of safety or something.
So we're estimating we lost about 6 laps under repairs. It would have had us firmly deep inside the top 10 without that issue, which would have been a solid effort. Would have almost equaled last year's run, I think.
Probably even works out a little bit more because you got to get back in there.
Yeah.
You know, the toe back, the whole lot.
Yeah. So I think we were very, very similar to about that last year, like maybe
P21's
5,
going for
6.
glory on lap 580.
Yeah, you know it, bro. He's a superstar, this guy. He's actually drives for AF Corsa. It's just this is his alt.
He's gonna make up about 19 laps.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you know, mate. I'll let you know. He is currently some 27 laps off the pace, mate. He's going to make them up in the next 18 minutes. Easy.
We're coming through.
Can you even do 27 laps in 18 minutes?
Oh, he's
I'm
going
sure
to have
he
a go.
Sure.
He's going to have a go.
Group X.
Yeah, exactly. It's going hard out. I'll have to go through the notes and see how many laps we did last year, because we've tipped over 580 this year. That's
Check the
a
footage.
ton of laps. Yeah.
We're a lot faster, are we? Or
I think so, yes. I think we're about 4 seconds a lap faster than we were last year.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Did anyone end up in the pits?
No, I think in the whole 24 hours last year we did 1 half spin.
No wonder he's just so slow.
Yes, I don't know if the car, because I think the split we were in, we were competitive, like same as today. Like obviously you can't keep up with the Smurfs, the old 5, 6, 7k guys on their 1.5k accounts. But
Yeah, it's hard to imagine 580 odd laps, isn't it?
yeah, it's mega. So we would have lost, like you said, like those 15 minutes, but I think we've been making up around 4 seconds a lap. So get a lot of time back there.
Yeah, not wrong.
500 odd laps you get, you know.
Everyone's
20,
obviously
30
got
minutes back.
a little bit better. It was early on in the iRacing career.
Yeah, true. Like I think this was our first 24-hour event, so we've all been playing a year now. $592 laps with 98 incident points.
That first.
No, that's what we did last year. Yeah.
98. Oh, that's
Yep.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not going to quite get that many this time.
So yeah, so we must have been about 8 laps off the pace last year as well, because it feels like to win you've got to do 600 laps.
Right.
Probably what? 6 laps left, so we'll get 590. That's not too bad. We must have caught up a lot of laps then. With the extra pace in the car. I'll pencil it in this time next year for another attempt at getting 600 laps.
That's it.
Got to tank our accounts in June.
Did I tank my account? It's already bad.
Yeah, this is it.
I'll have a good run, get to 1800 and then slowly dwindle back down again.
Oh, do you do a bit of work in TCR cars?
Yeah, that kills me.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Well, depending on what the track is.
Yep.
It really, well, pretty much I think with most races, it depends on the track. Especially if you're starting from the line, from the grid.
So we had 47 start, Joel. Sorry, Roost.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because I was gonna talk to you about getting off the line, because like I was like, oh, maybe I might start grinding TCR cars, but if you reckon it's carnage.
As I said, it depends on the track. I had a good run at Imola.
Yeah.
Smashing it out there. But yeah, with mine, I've got the 2 clutches, and I just set one at 50%.
Oh yeah, and just
So you
launch
set-
like that, so you don't
yeah.
use the launch control.
Nah, so I just drop the left, and then ease the right-hand clutch out with my finger, and we're
Yep.
away.
And that works best part
Works for me anyway.
most of the time. Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Very
'Cause I-
rarely get it wrong, to be honest. It's pretty easy once you do it a couple of times.
I think last season I used the TCR as my what do
Grinding
you call it?
part.
Yeah, like the participation credits car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I was doing a race every week. And I noticed in the top split when I was racing, there was like 1 3 to 4K driver, and then everyone else was like 1800 or lower.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, and it seemed like that bloke was just proficient enough. Do you know what I mean? Like he knew how to get the car off the line, and he was about half a second to a second faster than everyone else.
Yeah.
And that just allowed him to win every race. I was like, that could be an idea. Just you get proficient enough at it to put it on pole. Creep away.
It was just getting collected into the first corner. That's
Yeah,
where the problem is. So it depends on the track.
Yep.
And how much of a braking zone that first corner is.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Like I would always start last, and then everyone would smoke me off the line because I couldn't get the car off the line, and I never thought of using my dual clutch.
Yeah.
And yeah, so then I just ended up giving up. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just start last, do it as much as participation car, and Bob's your uncle, go around, finish the race.
I haven't tried the put clutch. I wouldn't. It was too easy on the steering wheel.
So 17 cars have retired, and 47 started. So 37 left in the race. 30 left in the race. And I don't think all of them are going to take the checkered flag. They've just done their DCs, and I think maybe 5 of them have left. So they got their, fair share of racing done, and then they've just parked it. Left it for the day. Must be happy that they're running last and they're not going to get up the list any further and pulled out. So I think a couple of hours ago we were saying there was 25 cars left circulating. Yeah, I've got a double clutch as well, lovely. So I should have thought of that trick, but for whatever reason I didn't. Maybe I was just too impatient to set it properly.
I think the Audi does have launch control, doesn't it?
I think they all have it, but you've got to do some special sequence to get it activated. Yeah, you've got to like put your handbrake on, and you've got to do this, and you've got to touch that, and do this, and then go to wide open throttle, and then something. They've in the notes of the fixed setup, it tells you how to do a launch control start on them.
Probably should have had a bit of a look, shouldn't I?
What car were you using, or have you been using?
The Hyundai, the 2-door one.
Under 10 minutes to go, Keithy.
Ethan's back.
Oh, great in the shower after this one.
Getting nice and warm over there. Eh? For me, it's the middle of winter, and I'm sitting in socks, jumpers, trackies, completely all rugged up, thinking about how cold I am. And you're in 45-degree heat.
Yeah. Been wanting to get back up and turn the heater up a little bit. Oh, my feet are freezing here.
Yeah, my feet are frozen off.
But it's 5 degrees and sunny.
That's the important thing. Still smashing out those laps, Keithy. You've been so consistent. Set your watch to some of these lap times.
Wish I had another second or so pace, but just trying to keep it consistent, yeah.
Time and money, isn't it? Trying to get faster. Gotta. Are you just running stock iRacing force feedback, or are you running IRFFB, or?
Yeah, just iRacing default.
Yep. You use strength or Newton meters as your adjustment. You were saying you use strength 16 or something like that, maybe last time.
Said it so long ago.
Yeah, no one can remember.
I think I usually just turn it like 100% on the system settings, and then in iRacing I just click auto usually, and
Yeah,
get
that's
the strength there so it doesn't, clip or anything.
I just drive around like in the middle of the track, like for whatever track it is. So this one I drive around without touching any curbs until it says auto. Then I press auto and leave it. And then so it clips and turns red, I think, when I smash the curbs, but I don't mind that as long as I've got good road feel.
Yeah, I think mine was going red through Radion for some reason.
I've been playing GT4 and GT3s this season, and GT4s are so much cleaner and everyone's so much nicer than the GT3s.
I'll have to give it a crack.
Yeah, as soon as you jump in a GT3 race, mate, there's rock stars everywhere. All Verstappens. So racy, mate. Like it's crazy.
Look at the Rockstar livery.
Yeah. They just come down into every brake zone, all crooked. Just all the tyres are squealing. Try to get it pulled up. It means like your force feedback signal has finished going up. So yeah, so if you're, say, as you turn in, the force feedback would go, say, like 1 Newton meter, 2 Newton meter, 3 Newton meter, and like that's the sort of resistance that's pushing back on your hand. And then once it hits 6 Newton meters, because you're on a CSL Elite, so you got a 6 Newton meter wheel, you don't get any more force feedback. So once the game starts pushing back, outputting the 6 Newton meters or whatever, yeah, so you'll have no more feel in the road, so you can keep going further, and the game has more detail to give you, but you can't feel it. So, like, if you, for example, if you go in and turn your wheel up, say in the clipping part of our FFB, where it says you like clip 90% or whatever, you should notice that as soon as your hand comes off the center, the feeling between just coming off the center and full lock would feel the same. Like, you shouldn't notice any feeling difference between it. Yeah, so you just, every time you clip, you're losing detail. So for me personally, I like to feel the road, and I need to feel all the turn in, but I don't necessarily care after the curb strike. So if I'm jumping a curb, as my wheel hits the curb, I don't mind that it goes into the red. And then, because it's not giving me any more detail, because now the car's going to be in the air anyway. And then as I land and the car settles on the other side of the corner, it's going to start giving that detail back as it comes back down to like 95% and back into, sort of the 80%, 90% mark. So like with the, if you use the, so you're in IRFFB. So IRFFB should be okay like maybe as high as 10% clipping. 24% would generally mean you're losing a lot, but it also depends on how many curbs you're jumping. So if it says you're missing 24% of your force feedback, is 24% of your lap curb striking and turning in? So it's tough to say. So maybe 24% of your lap would be turning. You'd have to work out how much of the lap is a steering input, and then that's how you would work out. So if you use like a data logger, it will tell you how much of the lap you're spending steering, and then you can compare that with how much you're clipping, and then you can make an assessment from there. So I'm not too sure about Spa. This is your last lap, Keithy. Well done. Well done, everyone. Thanks, Joel and Marcus, for coming along, joining the team, hanging out with us.
He's done a great job again.
Yeah, this is going to be a solid 3 hours of 0x from Keith. Unrivaled in the 0x game. Furby tried to take it to you. Couldn't get it to the line, though. That was awesome. It was great having you. It was so much fun. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it won't affect anything like that, Hank. So, for example, if you went into the data logger and you'll see that you're spending 24% of the lap turning, and then IRFFB tells you spent 24% of the lap clipping, you were clipping every time you touched the wheel. So every time you turned in, you didn't have the detail of the you essentially don't have any force feedback. So that's why they say sort of like 3 to 5%, but as high as 10 if you're doing a lot of curb jumping would be all right, in my opinion. Yeah, yep, VRS, yep.
Thanks,
Congrats,
Jake.
fellas. 590 laps.
One more lap?
Well done.
Oh, I'm not too sure. Maybe you've got the fuel on
Yeah.
board to do it. You got plenty of fuel. So if you didn't get a check in,
It's
yep.
not saying white flag yet, is it?
Nah, it's not. Maybe the leader hasn't crossed the finish line yet.
This was the white flag. I just got it.
You just got it. Lovely.
Oh yeah, we've got to go down here. Yes.
Oh, beautiful. So, oh yeah, that's right. So we are going to do exactly the same amount of laps as last year, even with a 15-minute stop. So that's how much faster we went this year. So everybody's driven really well. It's crazy, huh? So we made 15 minutes back. Race
Good
pace.
job, Jaden. Good job.
Mega.
Thank you. Good race.
It was.
Oh, that was what I was going to say. If you go back to iRacing force feedback, you can use the auto setting and then go to strength and then change it maybe 2 or 3 clicks stronger, and that'll give you the detail you need when you turn in and when you release the car off the corner, but you'll just miss it. You'll miss the detail right on the apex of the corner, which by that time the car should be set and you shouldn't need that information at that time.
Great job, everybody. Great job. Fourth quarter.
Menos mal que estamos los españoles para acabar las carreras porque los franceses, madre mía.
Bien, bien.
So it doesn't
Well
look
done,
like
Max
we've managed to
Devon,
jinx
top down
Keithy
motorsport
yet
screen.
by
Great
calling him a
racing.
lap
You guys
early.
were, really good out there. It was a lot of fun. Thanks, everyone.
Everyone gets a shirt, Jake.
Yeah, joking records. We've all got it.
The crowd has
This
spoken.
is for all the fans. Very grateful. Best fans in the world. Here we ride.
Muchas gracias, afición. Esto es para vosotros.
We would have won if we were all wearing the same shirt while driving.
Oh,
Just
if
saying.
if the team kit had been issued early enough,
Yeah.
we're still waiting for it to onboard Puma. Puma said they were going to come and sponsor us, but I've yet to see the. And that should be
Lucky.
it, Keithy.
There.
That is your checkered
Stint.
flag. Congratulations. 3 hours. Not a single X in sight.
Yep.
Return to the top of the hill.
T1 and 2.
Oh, that's
This
mega.
time I'm gonna turn traction control off.
And congrats P22 also,
Yeah,
eh?
you've had traction control program for 1
Yeah,
year,
why not?
waiting for this day.
Congrats the whole team.
That was mega. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, well done.
Everyone drove
Yeah.
so well. We go. Time to put my computer in meltdown. PC is off.
Doesn't want to do it.
Oh,
It won't let me turn it off, actually.
Oh, won't it?
It's stuck. I should be able to, but...
yeah. I was
Sometimes
gonna
the
say you
numbers
should-
go the other way
Oh no, yeah, you've got to go to 12 to turn it off.
because ABS 1 is ABS. That confused me a
There you
lot.
go. Beautiful.
Oh, jokes. Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
First is
ripping
0% wins.
skids. That is. Oh, legend. Oh, do circles with the Ferrari. Ferrari's
Don't worry
got
if you
circles
destroy
with
the
you.
engine. It's just a 12-minute job.
Oh, that is awesome. You can come up the track if you want a bit. I've got you on a static cam. You can come towards the pit exit where the Ferrari is. The other way, yeah.
He's left a bit of rubber there.
Can we get? Oh, this is it. This is the burnout of the year.
The old matey in the Ferrari.
Oh, beautiful.
Straight into the
Oh,
wall.
shit, eh? That was mega. Yeah, thanks everyone. I don't even know what the team list is. Laz, Jack, Act, Hank, Nitro, Roost, Burbs, myself, and Keithy. Killing it, fellas.
Nice job.
Well done, mate.
Made my mouse go flying off my ring. I don't know where it is.
Back on board for some more burnouts.
Have to check out the stats.
Watch them all again. Not sure if the old stream can keep up. As soon as the smoke comes up, the old stream has a heart attack. Yeah, cheers, lovely. Cheers, everyone, for suspended 24 hours, seeing how we're going. So it's time to bust out the end of race stats, you reckon?
Yeah.
How many hours is it going to take me to save this replay? Saving replay, this may take a while. Hold your horses, fellas. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for joining in, Joel and Mark. That was mega. So Jack's definitely got to get himself 6 to 8 hours next year. He's got that penciled in. It's in the diary already.
Done.
And it's going to be the battle of the start. Maybe it's 2 laps each for everyone. We'll just do out laps, hot lap, in lap.
Nitro got 1.2 safety rating and he was most X's. What's going on there?
Yeah, Keithy pulls in 327.
He also has the lowest driver safety rating, which is why he's really got to gain a lot. Good stuff.
Mega.
Yeah, that's the advantage of coming in really low.
You get a nice
What
big
did
bump.
my safety rating go up to?
Oh, we're about to launch the stat page right now.
Here it goes.
Go. So, yes, sorted by laps.
And as
Jace
it always should be.
kills it. Yeah, kills it. Let's get. We need a lap average here. Who's got that in the bag?
Right, I cut the stream. I won.
Shut it down. Sorted. Oh. Oh, Keithy, shattered, mate. It's officially giving you a 1x for ripping a burnout late in the game. Shattered.
Oh, serious?
Yeah,
unbelievable.
ripped off. Oh no.
Oh, it's worth it.
That's
That's
robbed.
ridiculous.
We all know it was
That's
a
not
0x though. We all know
Yeah.
it was a 0x. Honorable mentions to Nitro with his 16.5. Honorable mention to Nitro with 24 X's. Who's a fast average lap? 18s. Nitro again. And Laz in the 18s as well. Way too quick. Way too quick.
Thanks, Hank. Well, yeah, catch you later on, mate. Well done.
Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely do some IMSA. I've got to get back into it for sure. And definitely, it's called Petite Le Mans special event. It should be about 2 months away. So it's a 10-hour. Bunch of lads in for that. Mega. Oh, yeah, so who we were looking at? Yeah, Keithy pulling in 327. Joel pulls in 189. Why you got to D-rank before the event start? Otherwise you get capped out at 490. I didn't even get to 499. Ripped off.
I actually went up, which was a bit of a surprise, but
Who pulled us up a split? Bloody Larry Love, Joel, and Jason. You're gonna have to lower those IRs, mate. Gonna have to take those bad boys right down. All the rest of us gonna have to lift them up. Either. Oh well, thanks everyone
Oh,
for
well.
hanging out. Thanks,
Nitro
Keithy.
got back to sea.
Killed it like a boss.
Good race, guys.
Yeah, how did bloody Nitro get back to sea? It's not easy to do, is it? Bloody Ferbs enters as a 499, leaves as a 499. Don't even worry about it.
Still can't believe it gave me that X, but
Yeah, that's ripped off. No, but we all know it was a 0x. Whatever this piece of paper says.
I think it was actually when you just pulled off to the side.
yeah, that's what I think. I think it was when I pulled over because it kind of just took that as part of the race.
Yeah,
And I needed to stop on the track and then pull off.
yeah.
Cheeky. It's so cheeky,
I
aren't they?
was thinking about a 30 at some point I was gonna get, so I'm glad. Take the one.
No, you had it in the bag, mate. Easy.
I don't think I dipped into the 219s though. Definitely a
You
little
also
off.
raced at the hottest part of
Yeah.
the day, though, dude.
Yeah.
You were out there in 40-degree heat, mate. So,
Yeah, we were cheating at night.
yeah, like these blokes with their 18-degree track temps and 18-degree air temps.
Mate,
I got
most
the
of
morning
Fastest
stint.
lap in the lobby.
Say again.
What was the fastest lap in our lobby?
Ooh, excellent question.
Curious.
15.6. 15.6.
All right,
What was
fellas.
our average race time? Yeah, like
It was a good race. I'm gonna.
that was
get
solid.
some bricking.
So the whole team averaged 220s for the whole race.
That team with the fastest lap had 159 incident points.
Okay, well, this is how.
They were sending it.
Oh, this is how bad we can feel about ourselves, fellas.
Yeah.
On that pace, we would have come second with no incidents. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the second fastest team on completed laps in the lobby. Shit, eh? So close, yet so far.
And it was just one bloody pretzel.
Yeah, crazy.
Got in the
Yeah.
way.
So all our completed laps were 220.5. Winner did a 220.4.
Yeah, 159 bloody incident points.
Oh,
from
so
high
they spent
caliber.
them, did they?
Oh, they spent them.
Shit.
But mind you, there's a few. There's a 186. They won't muck around.
Crazy. Well, that's a really good team showing then, eh? All of us were spot on for the fastest team in the lobby. Second fastest average team in the lobby. Oh, that's it. The old lap charts are going to come out and work out exactly how many seconds we lost in the pits.
Mm. It was pretty close to 15 minutes, I think.
All right, fellas. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, catch you later, Jack.
I'll
Thanks for
catch you
coming
guys
out, mate.
later. Of course.
Jack.
It's good to see you back on the track again, mate.
Of
We'll
course.
have to start grinding this game. If we could just motivate each other to start grinding it, everyone will start grinding it.
All right.
Till next time. Thanks
next
everyone.
time.
That's
See you guys.
Thanks everyone that
Yeah,
jumped
thanks for
into the stream. And I will see you all later. So cheers, Joel, Mark, Joken, Lovely. Who else has been flying through the stream? Jack was just on the line. Laz, Ferbs, Ian. Cheers, Ian. Thanks for hanging out with us, mate. Everyone else should be on the line. Yoda's probably halfway through his drive now. Probably got us on the dash. Be interesting to see how bloody Chris went. Mixed Alex drop into the stream.
Oh, Chris Noble, he had a internet cutout. So I
wonder how they went.
Mm.
We'll find out in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, hit us up on the YouTube and we'll invite you to the Discord. And catch you all then, fellas.
See ya.